what language means. I really don't care what his position is based upon his political motive.
Tell everybody how much you love ATN News Media Group.
ATN News Media Group. I love them because they got the message to sports Negro up in California for burning them jockeys from under the bridge and sending them to Flint because nobody recognizes the dark man no more. They rather to burn them out and talk about NRA, Negro racket ass, and you ain't getting no.
Yes, I had a cocktail.
Oh, good evening, family. Good evening. Back in 30 years.
The last time it was election night.
Yo,
Yes, you ain't. You ain't gonna take that away from you.
What's up, Sunflower 34? Hello from South Carolina. What you doing? Okay.
Facebook is terrific. Oh my God, it's like changing the phone.
Kid Harris, good morning. Good afternoon. Eleanor Wood, good. And I voted for you. I want y'all to know. This is why I'm here on time. I just got out here. I went and voted.
Yay!
Hey, Jay, good evening. Whitney Thomas, good evening. Y'all feeling the
Yeah, that's the part we did. Like the hood.
The winner, Vice President Kamala Harris. In Illinois tonight, we're watching the raw numbers coming in. Obviously, too early to call. As soon as we got numbers on the board, we'll go back to that. 19 electoral votes up for grab. New Jersey, not a winner yet, 14 electoral votes. The polls have just closed in Connecticut as well. They've closed in Mississippi. They've closed in Maine. And
It's because you got that thing.
motherfucker now, y'all hear us? Here we is.
Look at the man with the master plan.
Morning, Mick.
I ain't looking now. I am muffled. I don't know why I'm so muffled.
Is your mic on?
Morning, Mick.
What's up, Trevor?
I'm clear. Is your mic on?
Yeah, hold up, Trevor. I'll be right back. You can talk to him until I come back.
All right, cool. You do your thing.
I'm clear. Is your mic on?
And here, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I am here alone for, I guess they're having technical issues over there in Flint, just like this morning. I want to bet that, Liddell's got a RC jammer out there, some sort of radio frequency jammer. They really don't like when Mickey and Wintus are on. It's fine. So how's everyone doing tonight? Are we all excited? I hope not. I just hope that we get through this fucking election night and we can just relax after this. Hopefully my state votes right down here in Florida and I can have myself a fucking spliff. I don't like to break laws. Kevin Berryhill, why don't they like them? Because Mickey and Wintus tell the truth on too many people up in Flint.
We lie. Oh, my bad.
Oh no, we are in the wrong position here, Mickey. There we go.
Yeah.
Mickey and Wintus don't get to be small screen. How do I turn myself small screen? Nope, that's the wrong one. No.
Trevor got all the gas behind him.
We're not muted.
No, you guys are not muted. They hear all the gats.
Today.
All right, solo layout. We'll go with the crop layout here. So how you two doing tonight? All right, they don't have speakers yet. So other than that, guys, actually, I'm about to go on to.
It was only 2 in here.
There's only 2 what?
I'm in my car.
Oh, I hear clack. Did we get a Michael Clack tonight, guys?
Yeah, we got Clack in the building.
Oh. Hey, Mick, make me the smaller.
Yeah,
you
you break, you buy.
Yeah, you break, you buy.
There we go.
Hey, Auntie Sherry, I'm right here, Auntie. Right here.
RJ Cat, good morning. Good
Ah,
afternoon.
good evening.
Good morning.
Good afternoon. That's 'cause y'all fucking with me.
Trevor.
I can't never do what I need to do.
All right.
Okay, Kevin Berryhill in the building.
Ooh, what's up, Kevin Roy?
There's T from the D, and here we is.
I see Casey in the building, Lorna in the building with it. Like what? We go do this every second or something? I mean,
just talk to the people.
I'm talking to you.
Talk to the people.
I'm talking to you because you got to get it together.
Hey, well, real quick, I've got an election update from down here in Florida. Florida Amendment 3 legalizes recreational marijuana. It is passing currently 84% reporting, and it is currently with 55.6% yes. I love this amendment because when you come down here to Florida for vacation or whatever, you just have to have a U.S. ID and you can buy weed. So you want to come down like spring break or whatever, you can still buy yourself a spliff. So I just thought I'd throw that out there that we are getting better down here.
Sarah P, good evening. Michelle 69, what it do? And I see Teresa in the building. Okay, let's get these numbers up. What the count look like over the Trevor?
The count.
He said the count.
Yeah, what we doing? How many then won? How many, what's going on?
Oh, okay. So
William
I actually have to update my map because Maryland. No. Sorry. Maryland went to Vice President Harris, and so did DC. I'm going to have to look up real quick another because I think there was a third one. But right now, as far as I'm tracking, it is Kamala Harris with 16 electoral college points, and Donald Trump with 23. He has taken so far West Virginia, Kentucky, and Indiana. She has taken, at very least, Vermont, D.C., and Maryland. I'm sure that there's more, so let me pop that up real quick.
Now, do you are those states that we thought that he was going to win, or are those states that any of those swing states
actually bumped up? So right now, they Google, as well as a few other places, have called Florida for Trump, South Carolina for Trump, Alabama, Mississippi, Tennessee, Oklahoma, Texas is leaning, and Georgia is leaning. However, on the other side, we've got Michigan, Ohio, Pennsylvania, Virginia, and North Carolina leaning toward Harris. So as they're calling, and here we go, these tiny little states that shouldn't be even states. We've got Vermont, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Connecticut, also going for Harris.
Harris 27, Trump 90 current.
And I'm going through multiple places because, like, I lost faith in Fox last election season when they called Arizona at 2%. Like, I don't care who you're calling it for at 2%. 2%, you're bullshitting me. So yeah, right now it's 35.95 according to Google. Let me go take a quick look at CNN, MSNBC, and Fox. Like, never trusting just one no more.
You about to switch it around now?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in there.
What it?
Man, I got you.
All right, so CNN is calling. Whoa, you're gonna have to adjust that camera. I see Clack's ear and Winch's shoulder. There we go. CNN is saying 27 electoral college votes for Vice President Harris and 90 for former President Trump. Let me pop on over to MSNBC. By the way, Clack, I just have to say that close-up of your ear, really amazing, buddy. You have a great-looking ear.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I also wrote you in, by the way. I don't know if it counts from down here, but I wrote you in for state rep down here.
Well, thanks, man. And Dr. Petroni wrote me in for, what did he say? Michigan State University Regent.
Really? Did you, the man up at Bethel, he told me when I was feeding my ballot in, he was like, you wrote it, you voted for a write-in candidate? I'm like, yeah.
Oh, it's a write-in or two people that you ain't fucking heard of.
Why are you looking at my ballot?
Yeah. He made us hold ours in the thing because I voted at Bethel too. You talking about was it the big dude?
Yeah.
He made me hold it in the folder and then pull it up some and slide it to the thing.
I probably got him in trouble by then.
Oh.
I'm sure they was watching the live. I'm like, why you looking at everybody's ballot?
Man, I'd be windmilling in there. Why are you looking at my shit? Get the hell away from me. Yeah. I already got in trouble at my voting place today. I told you there are a bunch of mosquitoes. So I was in the poll, right? And they're all landing on me. So I'm slapping the shit out of them. They're like, are you one of them special voters? I'm like, no, there are fucking bugs everywhere.
Right,
and when
they
walked by, they saw a whole bunch of blood splatters all over the place because all these mosquitoes I was slapping around. They're like, oh, someone has to clean this. I'm like, and I don't work here. Let me see. Genesee County is not reporting Jack yet, but
should you surprised?
No. Went to his prediction this morning. I think you said what? 15 hours?
Yeah, I told we'll know the president before we know the first ward or state rep.
Yeah.
State rep real quick. It's a deer in the hood, man.
I know that's like the hood pet deer.
They feeding it pizza and giving
snacks,
it burners. Trump done took Florida.
Yeah, Trump took Florida. Which I'm afraid to go look at Reddit right now because they're going to get crazy with it.
99.5 won't do. say.
All right, which one of these can I get rid of? This, and we will turn this over to Fox. I won't trust him solo no more, but we need to keep cross-referencing things.
You got the election site.
Oh, I was looking at you talking about Genesee County?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go ahead and dump that link to Genesee County into chat for everyone at home that wants to follow along.
Okay.
Christopher Sims, yeah, they thought I was special. Like I was swatting around like Kung Fu Panda fighting shit. They're like, man, this man must have Tourette's. No, you've got so many damn vampires in this voting booth with me. All right, scrolling. Yeah, let's do this. All right, scrolling.
She's gonna win North Carolina.
Damn, can we don't even know who won the first ward, and we about to know who's gonna be president.
Yeah. They still won.
About a third of the way there, yeah.
Well,
right
Adele
now,
was
Fox
up there
is
clowning again.
Someone told me she popped out with a tennis racket.
She did have it looked like a racket. I don't know what she was gonna do with it. I don't know
Did
where
it have
she
that like
had it.
long skinny neck or just like the fat head that comes off the handle?
It looked like a little racket ball, like a little racket. Like it wasn't
Mickey's been telling us for years that these folks have been acting like Flint's Beverly Hills or the Hamptons and shit. She's running around with a damn badminton racket.
I don't know. Maybe she's still part of her
Yeah,
Halloween
we got no
costume.
results at all so far in Genesee County.
Miss Gladys said Trump took Missouri.
Missouri.
Michelle said it looked like a bug zapper racket. It's too cold. It ain't no bugs outside. Maybe she thought she was still in the park.
Maybe she thought that she was going to
Nancy
slap
said
one of y'all.
pickleball racket. Hey, Kevin, the family's fine. I'm getting divorced.
He didn't know.
Oh my God.
Oh, damn.
What the fuck?
Shit. Hell, I miss LA.
You know what? I'm going to be a little fun tonight. All right. Damn, I've run out of room.
Oh, Kevin said he's engaged or we would be family. Oh, I could be Trevor's sister-in-law. Ain't that cute?
Yeah, but you're already my sister.
I know, but if I got married to your brother, I'd be his sister-in-law.
I mean, look, just because I moved down south doesn't mean we can get some like Sweet Home Alabama shit going on, all right? No, that ain't gonna work. There we go.
Y'all know if the 7 votes have been counted for the first war yet? I'm just
Ain't counted no votes yet.
If it's just 7, come on now, 7 with your funky ass. We got 7 votes counted. Davina, Tex Winters, is just 7 votes counted. That's
Davina
all
was
saying.
text. She was emailing out the agenda for tomorrow, child.
Hey, Mike, can you like volunteer some of your kindergartners to go help her count? I mean, I'm pretty sure she's got your kids have got a better grasp of 1, 2, 3 than any Flint elections officials. So.
I mean, but what's so crazy about it, Trevor? We feeding it everything into the same damn machine that's tallying for the president and everything else, right?
No. If they count for the first war, Flint ain't never had 7.5 million votes to count out of the first war.
7.9 million votes.
7.5.
Oh
yeah.
man.
Million votes. That's a lot for Davina and them to get.
So
can you imagine what it's going to be like for the state level? They count like 14 million. That's a hell of a lot on the clerk's
office. He said 14
right
million. We ain't got that many people in Flint.
What the hell? All right, you see, Fox is doing it again. They just called Illinois with 1% reporting.
Who they call it for?
They called it for Vice President Harris, but like, I get it. That is a very blue state, but how about you wait until you get to something like 50% before you start calling shit?
Thank you.
Yeah, he does look sharp. Like I threw on a polo thinking, yeah, I'm going to be slightly fancier than my white trash self, but yeah, we got a 4-star. Oh man, this picture is going to be taken. Someone's going to take a screenshot right now. They're going to zoom in on that. And next time Clack runs, he's going to be sitting down.
Or they're gonna be like, boom.
They're gonna be like, wow, Mr. Flack associates with porn stars.
The state repping the porn star.
Oh no. Thank you, T from the D.
I know it's not Sunday night, but shit, it sure feels like it.
Oh man.
Get it together,
Man, listen.
This election coverage now. Y'all got to get on the ball now.
They wanted us to have gummies. Damn it, we have
I ain't
gummies.
take nothing.
Really?
No, you didn't.
Shit, I don't know. I ain't take nothing. Somebody
Right. I'll be right back.
They saw me
Y'all are
on
stressing me
like
out.
white as snow.
Shouts out to Mavericks at Vehicle City Social Club. He hooked me up.
He got you
He
together.
got me.
And there was a bunch in there. Didn't send out a one. Selfish motherfucker.
It was only two. It was a
And
two-packer.
killed them. But I was like, hey, can I get one? She was like, shit, ain't never one left. I said, I guess I'll be sober tonight. Fuck it. I take in the madness like everybody else got to take it straight. No, with nothing in me. I'm just on here. It is what it is. Now y'all know who greedy. Didn't share shit. But it's all cool, though.
Oh, Lord.
Mm-hmm. That's why
Yeah.
I come January.
Vehicle City Social Club. Shouts out to A10 News Media Group, too.
Yeah, I guess so.
And the greatest producer in the world. We call
Is
him
it?
Space D Sprocket, but tonight we're going to call him
Pure Mick.
Pure Mick.
Because you ain't sharing.
He's pure.
I'm pure. You show this. Ain't got nothing in me. Good
He's
brother
pure.
Marcus Fielder. Good evening. She
Oh,
over
shit,
there
I
and
forgot
took
to
all the
listen.
festivities. I hope your stomach hurt.
I don't know.
You ain't know no more. I can't get in here. All that. The show must go on.
It's hell up.
It's right
Man,
here.
when just
It's
the
tragic.
morning bump comes on, either you're in that chair or you better be ready to go live from bed.
I'm back on my business now. I'm gonna be here. I ain't doing no more coming late. All that shit is over with.
Me either. Because I was here early
Bullshit.
Monday.
Bullshit.
No, I was. Remember, because daylight savings time, I was here early. Like, I was here before you, Monday. Remember?
Bullshit.
I was here.
I don't remember.
Man, today you was late.
I sure was.
So it's been your fault.
And I'm not going to be the only sober one here.
I'm so
Yeah, it's a whole new interface,
Man,
ain't
Clark
it?
ain't got nothing. We just took this. She ate all the edibles by herself.
Oh, that's fine. Well, then me and Wintus are going to get a little
They
fuzzy.
strolling.
Oh,
Having me a beer.
So what Davina just texted you and said it was 7 votes counted so far?
No, ain't
That
nothing. They got a whole new system
Well, then
on
where'd
here.
you come up with 7?
Because it's kind of hard to count. I'm just saying, can we get 7 that we know that's been counted?
No,
That's
tomorrow
good.
we're starting at 9 o'clock.
Shit, I'll be here at 8:30.
I'm be here at
Right in.
8:55.
I'm not even playing around. I'm all about business.
No.
I'm gonna tell
Wintus
y'all.
is going to pull up at 8:59 and walk through that door at 8:15.
They said Liddell was up there trying to fight at Hasselbrink.
She with her pickleball stick.
Allegedly.
You can't fight with a pickleball stick. That's not really like gangster.
Taz said the bump starting at what's up, fam? Said at 12 noon.
edition. Kevin,
Wait, we
don't
got
have
Yelp?
a Yelp. Do one for us.
Mickey, make us a Yelp so Kevin Roy there can go ahead and give us a Yelp review.
You got to tell us what you looking at.
Got Sarah P, what it do? That's the other family, tapping it. I went and voted today, family, but I was so mad I wasn't even
Where
gonna
my
vote.
voter sticker go?
I damn near didn't go get up and vote. Really.
Oh, what's up with your guys' voter stickers up there? Oh, I voted. It sounds like I made a mistake and voted.
Well, then they
I
have
haven't
some
seen.
kids.
But I was washing dishes and stuff, and I damn near
Did they
slipped
run out of
up. I went
stickers
in
up
at
there,
5
Bethel?
o'clock.
no, I got
And I went at the wrong time. I thought going at 5:30, I was gonna get in and get out.
But they had looked like some kids.
I was
was
in
some
there.
kids that wrote I voted on there, or was that the old people?
one or the other, but I got there. It was after 5 o'clock when I cut off.
I'm like, what's this? They was like, yo, I voted sticker. I'm like, who wrote
Michelle
this?
Pfeiffer, good evening. Thanks for tapping in with it.
Oh, it's
Tay
a bug
Sapp, Tay,
zapper.
good
She's using
evening.
it as a taser. Damn, she was trying to zap the shit out of him.
Oh, Michelle. You know what?
Michelle
That's when you
Rock.
should say, I have a heart condition. I felt afraid. And then do what
All
you
I
need to
know
do.
is
That's a good ass idea.
You know,
Zap the shit out of
I ain't
somebody.
tripping. I'm looking at the locals. So what we found out? How many
The
votes?
locals, you ain't found shit. That's exactly it. However, I do have a report in the Discord.
7 votes that was counted. Shit.
I do have a report in the Discord actually. So Michigan election alert. As of this morning, 244,280 absentee ballots in Michigan were still outstanding and have not yet been returned by Michigan voters. Key counties with outstanding AV ballots in Michigan include 50,000 and change in Wayne County, 41,000 and change in Oakland County, 22,000 and change in Macomb County, 15,000 and change in Kent County, 7,475. I'll give them the full thing because they're only, less than 10,000 in Ingram. To ensure absentee ballots are counted, they must be received by the voter's local clerk's office by 8 p.m. tonight. This information comes to us reported by Megan Reckling, but it was brought to our attention by T from the D. So thank you, T from the D. Oh, yeah, Jeff Johnson.
Downtown the city hall. I just put it in the mail. I said, who the fuck gonna get it by 8 o'clock?
That's why I went in there. I went in at 5.
They ain't even picking it up until tomorrow. You said it had to be into 8 o'clock. The polls close at 8.
It has to be at the clerk's office by 8, not in that mailbox by 8. And treat it like you treat your bills, folks.
They tried.
Bless they hard.
Bless they little heart. They voted.
You see the good brother Jeff Johnson from the ATL said it was 4 bomb threats.
Yeah, the Russians.
If I hear Russians one more goddamn time.
No, it was the Russians. The Russians.
The Russians can't even fight in Ukraine. What makes you think they can do shit here? They just had to go borrow 10,000 soldiers from North Korea. Stop saying Russia.
No, it was the Russians.
Say any other place.
Russians called in bomb threats. I'm telling you, I seen it on Facebook, so it was real.
Look, brother Tony.
You're gonna cause me to drink, woman.
I don't expect to win.
What you mean? Yes, you do expect to win.
Listen,
shit, that man told you I was the first one that voted for you today.
Listen, I would love to win. There's a write-in. When people got to spell my name correctly.
I spelled your whole name, Michael Floyd Clack.
See, and then, but a couple months ago, when I didn't win, when all you had to do was put a check mark. You know what I mean? Like it was easy. So I would love to win.
You probably did win, but nearly cheated.
Of course, but as far as now, it's I ran because I ran for other reasons.
On truth and transparency.
Yeah, but I'm saying like this time as a write-in.
I'm tired of truth and transparency because everybody didn't use that. We ain't got nowhere.
Man, don't nobody want to hear it.
No one's telling the truth and no one's transparent.
Lie and deceit, right?
They don't want you to talk about
lie and deal. Teresa said she voted for you too.
I appreciate y'all, but they don't want to know.
Damn.
Trevor probably did write you in.
I did. I don't know none of the fucking jokers around here. I know Mike. I trust Mike. I don't know no one around here.
You gotta leave from off your land, Trevor. You out there like roaming and stuff. I bet you didn't build all kind of back caves and
you're not wrong. I also go walk with my dogs up the road. I've got a neighbor who he said it's cool if I throw his dog some dog treats, and some folks from like South Africa around the corner. Those are the only folks I know except for Mr. Tommy. Like that's it.
Who's Mr. Tommy?
He's the guy that's like his house is about 400 feet away from mine.
I'm thinking about sorry about Mr. Charlie.
I'm thinking about Mr. Jody.
No, he's the nice guy that gave me a ride on lawnmower. All I had to do was fix up the frame. So, I taught myself how to weld to save a couple $1,000s.
See, Wanda says she clicked for clack and so did her best friend. Thank you, Wanda.
Thank you,
what's up, Deldre? That's the little brother all the way from the NOLA, rocking with us on this election night.
Man, my students was calling me Obama today, man.
Obama, I know that's right.
I'm sorry. No.
Me too.
I don't see that.
Hey, if you go to the White House,
Obama looks fucking like the Crypt Keeper right now, just like every other former president.
I said if you go to the White House, I can come. A10 could be like the White House media.
What you gotta do before anybody like me would get anywhere near the White House?
What? I believe
Slip something
yourself.
in my drink.
Nah, I wouldn't let nobody kill you, dog.
That's what would happen.
Nah, I wouldn't let nobody kill you. We'll make somebody taste it. We'll make Mickey taste it before you drink. What? He's president, dog. That's your boy. You need to take one for the team.
All right, so your results are still not in.
You ain't shit.
Let me see your ballot. Oh, you don't have any ballot proposals up there. You guys still got like jack shit in.
No word on the first ward, Cam.
No, we'll tell y'all. The grocery store might open before we know who won the first ward. They waiting until after they vote tomorrow.
Yeah, we gonna know.
Man,
they're gonna announce it in council meeting after they choose the third ward.
Here's the fucked up part. I already know who my senator is before we even know who's leading in the first ward.
What's going on in Rollingwood?
And where's Rollingwood at?
Over there in the third ward.
Oh, what they
over
do?
there by Curly Lake.
They probably stole the machine. I don't know. I mean, it's Flint. We don't know. It's like we really just make our own news around here.
Did they just call Kansas for Miss Harris?
Damn. Republican House has 51. Damn it.
It's just the House. I'm sorry to tell you. Like, that means jack shit.
It do mean something. We want control of the House
everything.
Yeah.
I want control of the House. So, A, no. But B, there's like 300 and some odd motherfuckers in the House. So, like, 50 is piss in the bucket.
No, it ain't 51. It's majority.
That's the Senate, Wintus.
Yeah, in the House, it would be 300. No, it would be 100 and...
like 160 change, 170?
166 or something like that. 70, somewhere up in there. 75.
Miss Gladys said Trump took Tennessee.
Yeah.
We don't know about nothing on council voting. Wait a minute. Davina sent me an email. She's sending out emails. She's not counting votes yet. She probably won't start in the morning. She's a little tired.
By far the slowest tonight.
Trump's still emailing folks. He told them to stay in line at 8:29. Stay in line. Make sure your vote counts. Trump ain't playing, is he?
No. Actually, I just watched an interview with his son.
She's about to win. Kamala.
Vice President Harris.
Kamala.
Sure. Look, I can't say that woman's name because I never get it right, no matter how I say it. So, Vice President Harris.
Comma, like a comma in the sentence. I learned that from her nieces. Comma, and then la, like fa la 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 la. Comma, la. Comma, la.
Vice President Harris.
Say it with me. Comma, la.
Any states? Shit.
Georgia is at 52% reporting right now, 55.1% for Trump.
With all them charges, but out here on everybody else, like that's the craziest thing. Like that's crazy.
All right, so Pennsylvania is 8% reporting, but of that 8%, 71.4% is for Vice President Harris currently. North Carolina, 13% reporting, with 49.7% of that going toward Vice President Harris. She's got the lead there. And then Michigan, 5% reporting, which is not Genesee County whatsoever, 57.4%. North Carolina just flipped for Trump at 14% reporting. It's not called yet, but it did just make that color change.
Yeah, I don't see how they calling any states right now. The poll just closed. It's a Howard University lit right now.
Still. Hey,
man, I need more salt in this beer.
I went to an A&W truck stop today, and they didn't have the real A&W hot dog. I was so mad.
Wait, you were looking for a hot dog at A&W?
Yeah.
Not root beer, not an actual A&W burger, but a hot dog?
Yeah, with the red sauce. They said they only got the red sauce at the one out.
Michiganders are so weird.
What?
A&W is known for its burgers, but everyone up there is like, oh, Coney Island this.
Over here. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Coney Islands. Like, what the hell's a Coney? Oh, it's just a long hot dog with chili and cheese. What?
is
It's
he?
a fucking chili cheese dog.
She only sent out the packet for finance committee.
Arkansas. Let's see if I've already. Yeah, I've got that marked on my map. For those of you at home on a computer, or if you can just figure out how to do multiple tabs on your phone, go to 270 to win, reset the election map, and you can color it yourself. That's how I'm keeping track of all this. Michelle Pfeiffer, you are wrong. A&W Burgers. Hot dogs like maybe Sonic or Wiener Schnitzel.
What?
Clack, how the hell are you not going to know about Wiener Schnitzel when you go down to like Texas like once every 2 years?
I'm really a
we eat
Glizzy
Papa
fan.
Do's. we eat at Papa Do's.
I'm not really going to
Wiener
Texas to eat.
Spitzer.
Yeah, what is
Wiener Schnitzel's like fucking tons of mustard on their hot dogs. They're not great. Elder Nicholas J. Bossman, I can't say your last name, so just tell me if I say this wrong. Gaddis, thank you for tuning in. Man, it's coming in late. It's okay. Winters has set that precedent for everyone. Yeah, there we go. Lorna, house is like 348 or 384. The dyslexia's got this person. It's fine. I'm there too. It's like over 300 humans.
Put it up, share the screen.
What? There you go.
Make the screen and put the stuff up there, like so we can.
You want me to? I mean, yeah. Give me a sec. Present. Share screen. Yes, and we'll go ahead and put up my 270 to win map right now.
There we go.
And then let me. So right now, Harris has got 52. She's basically got all these tiny little states here.
Damn.
New Hampshire is leaning.
No.
Then we got
California ain't counted yet. That's definitely blue. You know what I'm saying? Like it's, you know.
Now, any of them
Washington
swing
ain't
states,
Delaware.
I mean, but they still got a large number of.
Oh yeah, you've got all this going here. I mean, I'm pretty sure Texas is going to go red, but you've also got Houston, Austin, and Dallas, which are pretty blue.
Virginia may not. California's not. Washington, Oregon, like we good.
North Dakota is leaning red, but I'm not going to click that on my map. I'm not clicking anything until it's like called and guaranteed.
And it shouldn't be nothing right now.
Yeah, like so. There's still 372 electoral college votes up for grabs right now. How are the polls closed in Hawaii? It's like fucking 3 o'clock in Hawaii right now.
No, it ain't.
If it's 5 o'clock, 5:30 in California right now, it might be. Are they on the same time as California?
I thought so.
No, they're behind that. They're on the other. They're technically closer to Japan than they are the U.S.
Ain't that damn far.
Hawaii
It's
right
like
now.
50 miles
No,
off the
I'm
coast.
quite serious.
Hawaii is 3:38 p.m. on Tuesday.
Argue with me again.
Oh.
Argue with me again. 3:38 p.m. Tuesday in Hawaii.
He was a Navy guy.
Who's that? Who?
Check.
Oh, that was Army.
Same thing.
Oh.
What'd she say?
Nothing.
Same. What? Nothing. It is. No. Well, like they was all like in the United States, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Man. At least you didn't call me Air Force, okay? All right.
Say Independence Day, you don't be like Army vet, Navy vet, do you? Do you distinguish them?
Yes.
I don't.
See, I don't distinguish them.
But when I sit back and watch my military movies all day, I don't watch too many Navy movies. So, you know.
That was the only one I watched, Navy SEAL with Tom Cruise.
Oh no, I'm watching.
Or was it SEALs? Something like that.
What is it? The Dirty Dozen. I'm watching all the old school ones. The Dirty Dozen.
What's happening with Flint? Oh, child, we didn't tell you. We let y'all know when the bump come on tomorrow. They not gonna know. We gonna know who president is tonight. That's it.
It's gonna, you know, when you gonna find out, it's gonna be the Black Friday bump.
Damn.
We know that Trump done won the whole state of Florida before we know who done won the first ward. That's a damn shame.
Like I said, I know who my senator is. It's Rick Scott again.
Miss Gladys, Trump is not about to take Georgia.
Actually, according to Google, Georgia is leaning hard for Trump right now.
What percentage of the precincts have been counted though? Like it can't be Georgia on the same time as us.
Georgia is at 52% reporting, and Trump has taken 55.2% of that.
Don't be hand counted. Didn't they say that all of them votes had to be ballots had to be hand counted in Georgia?
I don't know. I do know that I think it was Virginia just kicked 1,600 people off the voter rolls for not being U.S. citizens. Self-claimed, self-identified non-U.S. citizens. The state Supreme Court said they could stay. Then the federal Supreme Court said, "No, the hell they can't." So.
And didn't they say that all of the Georgia votes had to be hand counted? Isn't that what they said? They changed up everything.
I mean, like I said, it's only 52% reporting. It's not callable by a long shot yet. Just like Michigan's only 7% reporting, but of that 7%, 55.7% is leaning toward Vice President Harris.
That's how they close. See, Lil Mama said they polls close at 6 o'clock there.
6 o'clock where? Oh.
It must be like 8 o'clock Eastern time.
But still, I swear I remember reading that they changed it where they had that. Let me see.
Yeah, Google it.
Oh.
Damn, they haven't counted Fulton County or the ring around Atlanta yet.
Like I said, they're only 52% reporting. They've still got 48% left. It's still way too early to call that for anything.
Trevor, Mickey told you it's the Russian mafia.
I ain't said it's the Russian mafia.
I thought you said mafia.
Who said mafia? Said Russian opera. I said opera.
Man, I am so tired of blaming Russians for everything. Like, how about we just have fucked up people in the U.S.?
The Russian mafia.
Like, I don't like Russians. I don't give them credit for jack except for being drunk and cannon fodder. But still,
I
this
was
is getting
right.
bad.
6 o'clock Central Time in Indiana, they close, and then in Georgia they close at 7. See, I told y'all, let me know what I be talking about. Dang.
Thank you, Tasha Lynn. Yeah, like Georgia is nowhere near done. Like we said, they're at 52% reporting. We still got 48% left. I'm not clicking that red or blue.
To get ATN to call the election. We're not ready yet. ATN not calling the election until the first ward get counted Friday.
That's right.
After Christmas.
The Happy New Year edition of the bump. We're gonna find out who represent the first ward.
They gonna wait till Black History Month.
No,
is there any cutoffs to the adult education in Flint? Like maybe we can get Davina in there to learn her 1, 2, 3s.
April Fool's Day.
Petty fish. All right, guys. Host predictions. Clack, who you got and by how much? Who you got for president and by how much?
Well, you know who
Don't you mess up, Clack.
You know who I'm gonna say.
I'm not saying who you want. It's who you believe is going to win and by how much.
Not on that Republican pen.
That's a Michigan.
He is a registered Democrat. You ask him, you're not on that.
Michigan pen.
You're trying to get that man kicked out of the party.
You was.
You almost did. You know,
I was this close to voting for Larry.
The way I got treated when we was at Hasselbrink Center today, I damn near was finna vote for Trump. Then reality kicked in and said, "Go on, take your ignorant ass over there."
Until they pass.
Sherry Ellen, I need to. Can you give me a link to that? I'm going to pop it up just because that's going to be absolutely hilarious.
At 11:01 tonight.
Yeah, like I said, I want Sherry to pass us a link in that. But RJ Cat makes a good point. They'll know by sure the results by tomorrow.
Not in Flint.
But tomorrow they not even
Nah.
they the regular
For the wards,
finance
for
committee
first
meeting.
ward,
Yeah,
They not
don't matter.
doing that to doing the.
They're gonna be strutting around like a rooster that just got laid.
We not even gonna find out who the first ward is.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I think
Listen.
RJ's right.
Wait for Flint.
They're just gonna wait until 4 a.m., dump a whole bunch of ballots, out for Carol, and then a whole bunch more in for Leon. And there you go. Let me get this ad off my damn screen. You ain't paying me.
You can't take Georgia yet. I
Nope.
don't believe.
Georgia is still 55% reporting, with 55.1% leaning toward Donald Trump. That's still too close of a margin. Like, if the rest of them come in, like, if she picks up an extra 10% out of the West,
they ain't did. Man, y'all can't. He ain't took nothing.
They ain't did all them people.
Nah, let me get mine.
Just like Pennsylvania, I'm not comfortable clicking that for her yet, because it's only 12% reporting. Though of that 12%, 69 is for Vice President Harris. That's a pretty big margin to overcome.
There you go.
Some shake.
And then Michigan, 55.7% of the votes counted, 7% reporting, is also for Vice President Harris.
What is that?
7% reporting, but out of that 55 is for Harris.
How many for Flint?
None.
Flint is 100% Leon Alameen. What the hell?
They come with anything for anybody else in Genesee County, but
we ain't getting that first ward.
Juneteenth.
Shit.
They're giving us that in Black History Month.
All right. My sister said FBI is watching the Flint elections. Yeah, we've heard that too, Eleanor.
man, it's the wrong election to watch.
It's the right election to watch. Oh, wait, no, they should have been watching the primaries. You're right. My bad.
They got 0% of the precincts reporting in Genesee County.
Davina working.
That ain't Davina. That's the county. That's Dominique.
Ain't nobody.
Now, I'm not talking shit, but Dominique, I saw a picture of him earlier this week sitting next to Rich Jones. Dominique puffed out a little bit. Like, he found himself a spare tire.
Hey.
I'm not talking shit. I'm just saying, like, when he was in the studio with you, he was slim, he was trim, and then, 3 months later, the man's put on a few extra pounds. Like, he must have been election eating. He must have been a little bit nervous about something.
Trevor, that's not nice. You're body shaming.
Have you met me? I'm a fucking asshole.
Nicest asshole I know.
True enough, but I'm an asshole. Ask Mr. Look, I've only made one election ad my entire life, and I happen to make it for Rich Jones.
Not bad.
All right, let's see.
Mickey, they said talk, Mickey.
Way to get what's it called?
Flip it back around.
Georgia is 62% in, according to NBC News. Trump is at 52.4%. He just lost 3% as I was hovering over it. So Harris just got a huge bump in the polls.
Anything to do with it. And what about the votes?
52.4% Trump and 47.0% Harris. Chase Oliver of the Libertarian Party, because NBC wants to give me all the names, has 0.3%, probably the best libertarian showing we've seen. And Jill Stein, 0.3% as well. Let's see, CNN.
Somebody text Dominique, tell him to hurry the hell up.
Next polls close in 10 minutes and 34 seconds. We're going to see a whole bunch pop up there. And Fox wants to be jackasses. I can't see jack shit on the Fox.
They're coming in now. They're coming in. They got 0.64% of the votes in Michigan.
In Michigan or in Genesee?
Genesee County.
Oh,
Harris,
yep. City of Clio, Precinct 1 is the only one showing on my screen.
Man,
Slocking.
Mike Rogers, really?
Mike Rogers beating Slocking?
Yeah, but she.
Well, it's Clio. Of course, that's the only one reporting. Of course, he's going to be edging it out. They are counting 0.38%. They don't even have a whole 1%.
Wow, Jasper losing.
Put it up on the screen, Trevor, so the people can see Genesee County.
Yeah, all right. Give me a sec. Stop screen. Present screen.
Doesn't appear on here.
Share screen.
What, a second ago?
Trevor said, "Stop screaming in his damn ear."
I did not say that. I said screen, not scream.
Jasper Martis.
My bad.
You trying to get me in trouble with Buddy Clack? Nah, don't get my ass kicked.
Ooh.
Yeah, my name is showing up now.
He's
losing.
Denise Illich is not winning.
Jasper cool with Pastor Thompson. He real cool with Pastor Thompson.
So all we got is City of Clio Precinct 1 reporting in Genesee County. They've just for that little chunklet there, 1,369 votes.
Name on there.
Because you told us that's what we had to write.
No, Michael Clack.
Man, you said Michael Floyd Clack.
Look here,
that's
on the back of the card said.
Oh, this shit.
Man, there wasn't nobody up there. I did the best damn I could.
Oh, hey, they did it again.
My whole name out, Michael Floyd Clack.
This say Michael Christopher Floyd Clack.
Oh shit, I didn't know you had all them damn names.
See, how they know?
That's because he's special.
He
gets all the names. What's up, Gladys? I'm sorry, I wasn't keeping track of the chat.
I'm supposed to write all of that.
See, no, on the example, let's say.
I ain't see Mary Hood on there. Did you see Mary Hood?
Yeah, I did. It was on the back. Was it on? I think it was.
No, I seen Mary Hood. I'm talking about Jeff Clothier. He wasn't on our ballot. Did you see him on our ballot? I seen Herman Marble, child. And Crawford. They said, I couldn't do it. I'm just.
Wait, that's different.
Marbles. He's no for me. Marble, whatever y'all want.
I didn't realize that Clio was red. Give me a second to show what I'm seeing here.
Jeff said at 9 p.m. it's about to go down.
What happened at 9?
California closed.
No, not California. You're looking more at like Texas, Colorado, them shit. Here we are. So Clio, mind you guys, this is only 0.64% of Genesee County, not the whole of Michigan. So don't start biting my head off. Clio, 50.12% or 411 votes, just went straight Republican Party ticket. 40.05% or 394 votes went straight Democrat Party ticket.
Man,
if you're clicking that, if you're just tagging it, like I hate that, honestly. Look into each damn candidate. I don't care if you're voting all Democrat, all Republican, whatever. Actually go to the person's name. Don't be lazy.
Yeah, do some homework on it. I didn't know who I was voting for.
Yeah, Mike Rogers pulling the Clio vote, the very coveted Clio vote.
Sherry Ellen, you didn't know Clio was red.
Neither did I.
You ain't never rolled up there?
Look, Gladys was like, Trevor, you didn't know Clio was Republican. I did not.
Workout.
I thought I was living in one that like a hard blue area.
Oh.
Clio redder than the blood.
Oh, here we are. Michael Christopher Floyd Clack, 0.00%, but that's okay. He's tied with Cynthia Neely and Rob Waskovoyak. So the only person who has decided to show up for any events right now is tied with the two lazy asses who don't go nowhere or talk to no one. Just got to say.
Really got to make you look good, Clack.
Yeah, well, if they got to put my whole name in there, that's about to be a whole bunch of more zero in there for me.
Yeah, that's the problem with writing. It's just like Rosemary Morrow, Rose Morrow.
If they got to put my whole name on there.
I mean,
that means a lot of people wrote your name.
Well, here's the deal, right? They don't have to put your whole name on there. Just like I think 1996, it was Bill Clinton on the ballot, not William something Clinton the 12th or some bullshit like that.
Mm.
Sherry Allen, we appreciate you supporting our buddy there.
Yeah.
Stop screening. We got 5 minutes till the next chunklet of states is reporting. And we're going to hope that Georgia, North Carolina, Virginia, Ohio, Pennsylvania, New York, all the ones that should have been counted by now learn how to vote or learn how to count. Just saying. Like New York should be blue. I have zero, I don't want to say faith, but they will never turn red. Vermont. Yep. Nope. NBC's still saying the same thing that we got up right now.
I forgot Cornel West was running.
Who?
Stop.
I'm sorry, Trevor.
That's fine.
Dr. Cornel West. He was even in The Matrix.
Which one was he? I don't remember. Look, all I know is the names of one of them actors, and that was Keanu Reeves. And the only reason he's notable is because he plays the same fucking character in every goddamn movie. The man is not a good actor. Good human. Terrible actor. How's Carol doing in the polls? Diablo, the polls say 0.0%. The only place reporting in Genesee County right now is Clio.
Man, what? The tabulation machine in Milwaukee doesn't work? Come on, man. They ain't do a dry run.
It went out of they said Davina is short circuit. She just texted once, allegedly.
Shut up. She ain't text me.
She said just text.
Yeah, he was in The Matrix.
Marcia, good evening, 810 family. Just finished doing my black job in Cali. I voted at the Rose Bowl. Cool. Representing in my pink chucks and pearls gear, praying for positive outcomes. But here's the question. Did you write in Michael Clack?
At the Rose Bowl? That's in LA, ain't it?
Yeah, we don't care. We have him do phone for you all.
I wrote him down at the Genoa fire station down here in Harris County.
Hell no, everybody we don't like. I wrote your name in for judge too.
Man.
Michael Clack's gonna be the first person to be on like 4 different ballots.
We Clack there too. Shit,
There we are. Tom Pedroni.
Thanks, Dr. Pedroni. I saw that you said that. I said,
See?
For the Board of Regents.
I didn't know none of them. I didn't know none of them. But I forgot to write your name in for there. But hell, I put you down for surveyor. I put you down for the drain commissioner. I put you down for the state rep. I put you down for the one of the judges too.
Yo,
holding up
M. Salter. Wrote in Clack. Thank you.
They wasn't friendly, and I told them y'all need to talk. Make me feel like y'all want my vote. And then
Darnell Dumas, the only Dumas said.
Yeah, the one I'm like,
bro, I went up there and talked to him in the suit.
He gonna tell me yup. Like, what you mean yup when I come up here? What that mean yup? Like,
you talking about the man in the suit?
No,
it's cool, Marcia.
Checking the computer when you give him your ID.
You didn't see the man that looked like he was from the feds. He looked like he was a federale.
Next time, just write in Clack for some random seat in wherever state you guys are. We're gonna turn this into a nationwide meme.
Bro, we taking Mickey to urgent care. He got whiplash over there in that chair.
Wow. What happened? Yo, hey Mick, I can't see you, but these two cracking up. Was it something I said?
Bro.
Mickey down here was sitting up there. It went in slow motion.
Oh, did Mickey have one of them edibles? I know that he said you had all of them, but is he trying to play basketball again?
Trevor, you wouldn't even here. Stay out of this.
Hey, I something in the Matrix when they was sitting at that table when the I forget which one it was, but it's when they I forget, but he had a line.
You got 2 more hours to go. He gonna be to fill out that damn chair over there.
All right, I'm gonna go downstairs. Get in the truck. Y'all can have this shit.
Which Matrix was
I
that
voted.
in?
I did my part. I don't care right now. I did
Reloaded?
my part. If the person I picked don't win, I'll never vote again.
You can't leave us.
You a lie. I did my job. I went and voted. That's all I said I was gonna do was vote. Y'all damn near killed me about not voting today. I went and got up and voted.
Hey,
We done been out
finally
here
got the
5 days telling people to vote,
Fox
and then
map.
you heard don't vote, I would have shot you.
So what the hell's going on in New York?
Max, we ain't got nothing to keep up. We ain't getting fed.
I should have, man.
Y'all
Y'all want to? Hey, can we
What time
DoorDash? Y'all want
the
to DoorDash?
Red Wagon close?
Yeah, get yourself some DoorDash.
Y'all would get that
Red
food.
Wagon?
Yeah, they take forever.
Man, they got six today.
Taco.
Had that shit.
I want a woodle.
That's tomorrow. That's Woodle Wednesday.
I didn't know they had a day for woodle.
Yeah, Woodle Wednesday.
Well, I know
you get
they
three
sell.
for,
I know they
three
sell
for $6
tacos
tomorrow.
at all day at.
Taco Bell.
Damn,
I damn sure ain't gonna eat that mystery meat.
Clyde's gonna be like Clyde, have all the jobs.
Taco Bell got the best
that's
tacos ever.
At 3 in the
You
morning.
did not just say that, Winters Hall.
Julio.
Got the best
Yeah, we
tacos
walked in the
ever.
house and I'm like,
Nah,
what
that's
you bring
fucked up.
home
What
to
y'all
eat?
mean? Trump got 154. She got 30. Now this is some bullshit here.
Who said where's Winters? Who do you think I am, buddy?
Facts.
I'm right here.
Hmm.
I
They
am.
didn't
Winters.
recognize you because of the shirt.
I know he had one little line, RJ. I can't remember exactly what he said, but it's when they were sitting at that table trying to decide what they was gonna do. But he did have a line. He did say something.
I ain't fucking with no Big John this late. Shit.
Yo, T
So
from
they
the
gave
D's got a good idea for you guys.
Yeah.
Oh.
Counselor West.
Dr.
didn't
Cornel
watch
West.
that.
They gave him the same name in the movie.
Y'all ain't like on feed.
Will.
Y'all don't believe in giving us some. I need
I
some
like we
energy.
want some pizza. Y'all
Here,
want some
let me
pizza?
go ahead and peek this for you as well. Yeah, Harris is in the lead.
Who?
What?
In Michigan, guys, in Michigan. I'm
sorry.
responding to-
I'm straight.
Oh,
Eat pig.
You don't have to eat pork.
Pig ain't never did nothing to me.
It ain't helped you neither, bro. I'm telling you.
So
Yeah,
52.5% for Kamala Harris. Sorry,
I
for
promise
Vice President Harris,
I can't see that make me stop.
and 45.6 for
difference.
BJT.
We're trying to get you to the White House, Clack. Wait a minute. Marcia A. Talbert said, way to go, Michigan. Now we need Pennsylvania. So what happened? Michigan won? Harris won Michigan?
No,
Flint ain't
not
saying
that I see yet.
Dog, I told you Flint was
Let's
not going
let's
to
see if Detroit.
Juneteenth.
Let's look at Detroit. What's Detroit? Wayne County. Let's
Yep.
see if they reported anything.
However, Wyoming, South Dakota, North Dakota, Texas just got called for Trump on NBC.
Anybody in Wyoming?
I mean, Wyoming is worth
The deer
3
with the
whole electoral college votes.
Texas was a big steal, though. Texas
Let's go ahead and peek at the Google machine and see what they're saying.
Will never be blue.
Texas blue.
No.
No, Texas is. I mean, it's starting to get there, though. 4 years ago, Texas would have just been red already.
Detroit ain't announced nothing.
So
Being in Gloria.
they're still not calling it for Michigan. Still not calling Pennsylvania. They have called New York finally on Google for VP Harris.
Well, Trump ain't too far from 216. What is it? 216 you need to win it?
270.
276. Yeah, 270.
According to Google right now, Trump is at 99. Or sorry, Trump is at 120. Vice President Harris is at 99.
See? Yeah, you can't. It's too early, man. It's too early, man.
Gonna get nothing to eat. I'm going home early, man.
Whoa, New Mexico is leaning red according to Google, which that hasn't been a thing since 2004.
They voting to get their ass sent back.
Man, look.
Illinois is still leaning blue.
He's gonna send them
What
back.
is the
Why they vote for him? They're trying to be
Why
nice to him.
why would anybody believe that he's gonna try to send anybody back?
He sent their ass back the last time.
Who he sent back?
all the people down there to rebuild the wall, dog.
No, he sent them up here.
Ain't got no Mexicans here.
Yes, we do.
Actually,
They want the hood. Yes, they are.
That wasn't president. That was several governors' decision, Mike.
Look, but why would they benefit from having cheap labor? Why would they send anybody back?
I don't know.
They would benefit from having people that they don't have to pay because they're not real citizens. They don't have to pay them a minimum wage because they're not real citizens. They don't have.
Yeah, but those non-citizens also tend to vote blue, so Republicans don't like them too much.
How you gonna vote if you ain't got an ID?
Bruh, they've been fighting voter ID laws across the country. So you tell me.
Man.
The same way them people down there down the street voted today in River Rest.
Who they vote for?
Rose C. Trump 154, Harris 27. Where are you seeing that? Because my Google count is showing Harris 99, Trump 120. CNN is showing. Let me back out of this crap-tastic piece of shit. CNN is showing Trump 154, VP Harris 27. They are lagging like a motherfucker. I
can tell
Fox
you
News is showing Trump 120, Harris 99.
To fight through this, I'm not.
Kentucky just called for 45. Do I have Kentucky already marked? I do have Kentucky already marked. I think I marked that about 2 hours ago. What is your point?
What you say?
So what Flint got? Is Flint gonna say anything?
Well, Flint ain't got shit.
Look, that's Carter right
Which
there.
I want to eat. I think I want chicken wing.
Yo, get yourself some B-dubs. Flint's got jack shit. Clio's still the only. Clio precinct 1 is still the only precinct reporting currently.
They got DoorDash.
Flairman, yeah, I'm with you, but I'm using multiple sources for my map. I'll go ahead and really quickly make sure it's up. Ooh.
I don't want that.
It looks like Pennsylvania just got called for Harris on Google, but no one else is calling it. I'm waiting for 2 more, just like I'm not calling Texas or Georgia yet. But it looks like she's got a pretty commanding lead in Pennsylvania. Currently, she's got 61.5% as compared to former President Donald Trump, 37.6%. But what is the overall reporting here? Good God. Why do they have to make this so difficult? I just want to know what the percentage is. Oh, Pennsylvania is only 18% in. Was the 3rd ward even listed on the ballot?
Nope.
You say no?
Yeah.
Oh, what ballot?
I voted for
the Sherry Allen.
On the ballot.
I ain't do that one.
Well, why they just don't use that?
Because they say that you don't recall an office, you recall a person. It sounds like some legal bullshit.
A lot of the voters when Davino told them that, like, it really
Yes,
turned
yes.
some
True
people away
though,
from
Adele
voting.
was telling people up there not to vote in the 3rd ward because she the president.
I don't know.
I'm just asking.
Hey,
Now,
Jermaine.
was up there trying to fight a person though.
With that racket,
Adele
that
ass need
taser.
to be resigning, but ain't nobody gonna say nothing.
No, they act
Yeah,
like
Gladys, I got that marked. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Let me go ahead and check everywhere. So Google still doesn't have that yet. NBC does. CNN does. Man, I'm starting to get really pissed off with Fox because they're hard as hell to tell what the hell's going on. Their shit's fucking confusing.
Mine always go blue. I mean, always go red.
Of course. Which I want to eat?
pizza.
Cat.
He said cats.
All right, so we've got 3 of the sites reporting Texas. Wait, no, 2 sites. So I'm going to go ahead and unclick that.
Charles Watts said Fox is fake news.
Charles Watts, this is why I'm using literally Fox, CNN, MSNBC, and Google. I'm comparing all of them because Fox during 2020 called Arizona at less than 2%. Fox is some bullshit, but I need every view. Trump takes North Carolina. Let me peek that. Still not showing on Google. Let me MSNBC not showing it. CNN not showing it. And Fox not showing it. So I'm not going to go ahead and put that up yet. Fox, stop showing me Amazon ads. Everyone's got a fucking Amazon account.
I don't want no hot and ready though. You want a hot and ready?
Why you make that face?
Sherry, I'm going to tell you right now.
You're hot and ready.
Every news corporation in the United States is owned by 6 companies. That goes all the way down to locals. And then all those 6 companies are owned by the same big 3 companies, including BlackRock. So let's just be honest. It's controlled opposition on both sides. Let me go ahead and take a look at the Genesee County map. Nope, still just Clio reporting. Dominique, get your head out your ass. Max News shows North Carolina. All right, I'll go ahead and throw on Max News onto my taskbar. I'm also probably going to pull up the Louder with Crowder coverage as well.
Those 99 Harris, 120 Trump. Charles, you're in
Charles Watts, you should be proud because your city's the only city that can report.
I'm sure the machine had to go out at burst, and it does every election. It did.
And Gracie Manuel. And the Brennan.
Here we are. Yeah, Newsmax is calling Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Nebraska, Wyoming. Sure. I'm still not comfortable calling it for any of those. And let me go ahead and just call up Crowder's election map.
So we all getting Italian cheese bread.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mike, can you order me a soda, please?
Yeah, we're going to send it right to you.
Thanks. I really don't want to listen to that asshole. Here we go. I can hear that man literally from the front room. My wife is watching Crowder right now. He's always screaming about some shit. Nope. He's not showing a page where I can get to that election map. CBS? Got you, Gladys. No, that's CBS 42. Give me the... Yeah, fuck it. I don't see that they have a live map, Miss Gladys. Not to be a conspiracy theorist, but I wouldn't advertise where y'all ordering food from. RJ Cat, very correct.
I ain't on here doing that. That's them. I have muted the mic. That's Clark and Winters. Just gave off free advertising. I did have
I didn't say which one we was going to.
Oh, all right. Texas has got Trump up to 177 electoral college votes and Harris at 99. Newsmax, Harris 95, Trump 194.
Who winning in the first war?
The first war, man, I'm telling you, you're not gonna know until.
I'm gonna text the
what's the
Davina know to know.
What's the next prediction, guys? Are we looking at like around Valentine's Day now?
No, we made it all the way to Juneteenth now.
Oh shit! All right, so y'all ain't gonna know till Juneteenth. Yeah, Clio's still the only city that can report.
Well, I told you they count 7.5 million votes for the first ward. That's a lot of work.
Taz, I don't trust any of them. That's why I'm running them all side by side by side. Hey, super producer.
Yo, what it do? What it do? What it do? What up, Clint? What up, Clint? What up, Clint? What up, Clint? Did y'all click on Clint? Y'all better have wrote Clack in.
I did.
We clicked.
All right, y'all better have wrote. Listen, I'm just leaving my polling place. I'm sorry for busting in on y'all, but I'm pissed. I am freaking pissed.
Why you pissed?
Because Trump won my precinct.
Oh Lord.
Girl.
Wait, hold on. You're in Illinois?
I am.
That don't feel right.
I am.
Oh wow.
I am. And Trump won our precinct. Like what the heck is we doing, America? We might as well go into the prisons and tell the felons they can go ahead on and get prepared. Go ahead, prepare. Prepare to be able to get elected president. Prepare.
Prepare. That's the word for the
prepare.
You know what?
What up, everybody? What up, everybody in the comments? What up, Salty Chef? No name. What up? What up?
We'll let felons enlist in the military again.
I mean, we gon' listen. We might as well, because we people out here voting a felon for president. I'm not understanding. Make it make sense.
I mean,
what you got? Nothing. Okay, me neither. I'm
no,
like, what the hell? What the hell going on?
Not to cause fights in the into the chat.
I don't give a good goddamn about this chat. I said what I said. I said that this is crazy. This is crazy.
But I mean,
let me tell you my judge story right quick. And then I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Yeah, I'm leaving. Okay. We're sitting there, the Republican judge who is a Caucasian white woman. She is pointing and bossing us. The rest of us was minority.
Did you tell her to go suck a dick?
Around. Let me tell you what I told her. You getting on my last fucking nerve. And if you don't know this black speak for, if you don't get the fuck out my face, y'all excuse me. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. If y'all listen, that lady made me so daggone mad. Then we had another Trump person come in screaming they had to go to work. What that got to do with me?
Shit.
You better go sit your ass down. That's what you better do. Cause listen, okay? Because listen, Malcolm X is my ancestors. Malcolm X is my ancestors.
The only thing you have to apologize for is not telling them to go fuck off.
Like me.
That's all you gotta apologize
he had
for.
Me muted.
What?
Mickey muted me.
In Cook County, no, that's not Cook County T for the D, because let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about the kid. I'm going where they don't want you to go. I live out here in Will County where the whites think they rule. That's where I live. I'm out here making noise, taking names. That's what I'm doing.
Some pearls up in there today.
Oh, Ebony.
Okay? So that's where I live, in Will County. Okay? That's where I live. Crazy. Okay, I'm sorry for taking over y'all's show. Click. You ain't saying nothing. I'm gone. I love y'all.
Hold on, super producer. Before you roll.
What up?
Before you voted today, number one, did you find a write-in candidate and write-in clack?
I can't write-in clack. I'm in Illinois.
I'm in Florida.
Down there, we wrote them all over the ballot.
He's going all over the country. This man's going to get.
Y'all should have told me. Let me tell you what I did. Somebody came up to me and was like, I don't know who to put for here, and I want to write in somebody. And I told them to write in clack. I told about 5 people to write in clack, no lie.
There we go.
Clack.
Okay, because I had already turned in my vote. I voted early. So I told the people that came up, said they didn't know who to vote for. I said, well, there's this man named Michael Clack. You can put him in.
RCMP.
Put him in the game. Put him in the game. Put him in the game. That's what I told them. And that's what they did. They was like, see, and we had like 5 write-in votes in my precinct.
There we go, Mike.
Commissioner Mott Park. I don't know what's
Salty
Salty
What is
Sheriff.
RCMP?
Ebony, let me tell your trolling ass something. Okay?
Oh,
Because you said super producer. Let me put this up. I could put my own comments up. Super producer more concerned with Trump than all the folks getting murked in Chicago. A police officer was murked last night. Listen, let me tell you something. There are little girls and young women being snatched and ain't nobody talking about it. You think I give a damn about 12? I do not. I absolutely do not. Because nobody is giving a damn about these women that are disappearing and getting snatched off the street. Chicago is a lawless place right now at night. And the mayor of Chicago, instead of worrying about who's on the school board and who's in the housing district, he needs to get his city under control when it comes to crime. But instead, he's worried about the $150,000 that he got from Lil Durk.
Mm.
Don't come up here saying no nonsense, because I don't have no time for you. Oh, okay. Yeah. What about all of them women's family that ain't seen them, don't know where they are, and the police not looking for them because they don't have enough police on the street to be looking for them? Yeah, that's what we out here dealing with. That's what we out here dealing with. People's children getting snatched. Young women being snatched. That's what we out here dealing with. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Okay, I'm sorry for taking over y'all show. I love y'all. Clack, I hope you win. 810 forever and ever and ever. I love you guys. Talk to y'all later.
we'll see you when you get home and have a beer.
Thanks.
I'm out. I'm going to come back. I got to go to some other shows, but I'm going to come back.
All right, we'll be here.
All
At least
right.
I will.
Bye. All right, see y'all.
Later. Nope, still just Clio reporting. God damn. All right. So NBC is calling North Dakota, South Dakota, and Wyoming for Trump. CNN, same. The Fox Live Now, same. They're also calling Nebraska. No one else is calling Nebraska, so that ain't going up there. Oh, wait, no. Newsmax is calling it for Alaska as well, or Nebraska. But that's only 2 out of 4 instead of a majority.
Somebody just said in Reboot that Flint gonna be the last city in the nation counting votes.
And he is.
Not wrong. What the fuck?
Louisiana. Damn.
NE3. Who the hell is NE3?
You can even order. You just want a regular one because they ain't got no hot and ready on here. Oh God, they don't.
What?
Oh, okay. That's Nebraska. I forgot. Nebraska has several districts that don't go all in. Rhode Island for Harris, Louisiana for 45. Okay, Rhode Island, I can go ahead and put on my map because ain't no way in hell a Republican winning shit in Rhode Island. Actually, I think I already put it up. Yeah, I already put it up on my map. No, Clack still ain't ordered yet. Oh, they're muted. Sherry, yes. Someone else put in a recall. I do believe it this time is a Flint resident. Oh, let's take a look at the Google Maps real quick. Whoa. So New Mexico was leaning red earlier. Now it's leaning blue. Colorado, we all know, is going to lean blue. Kansas is leaning blue, which is a surprise to me. Are those called? No, that has to be leans. Yeah, that's leans. Okay. Missouri and what the hell is IA? What state are you? Can someone tell me what state IA is, please? Nebraska for Trump? Yeah, I got that on my map. I'll go ahead and give you guys a peek. I'm trying to keep up with it, but all these sites are calling different things or not showing things or not calling quite yet. So mine's a little bit behind everyone else's, but this is how I've been keeping track of it thus far. So currently Democrats 83, Republicans 122, but I'm lacking. I'm missing some hard calls here, but I don't know where. Oh, it looks like Illinois, straight blue. Here we are. So let me go ahead and get that up to the blue. Nope, that puts it at 102. Our map's going to be a little bit different than Google. Iowa, thank you. How did I not know Iowa? Fat Electrician's from Iowa. I love that guy. Which, shout out to a different person on YouTube who's got a way bigger platform than us. You ever get some time and you want to learn some like funny military history or just some funny fucking weird history? Fat Electrician, great view, makes me laugh my ass off. And then if you want his more civilian side content, what is it? The Fat Files. Oh, Ebony, yeah, 100%. Like, this is the same complaint we had in 2022 when my dad died and I was down in Arizona. I knew who the governor of Florida was before I knew who the mayor of Flint was. So, oh, that's why my map's different. I already put New Hampshire. I basically put all these right here into the blue. All right, what else we got? Telling Wentis to take over. Wentis is busy trying to get some nom-noms. And Mickey doesn't want anyone to know where they're ordering from, in case they get poisoned. Paranoia is a good thing to have. Oh. The fuck happened to my 270 to win stream? Or okay. My browser just decided, nope, it didn't want to do things anymore. From Ebony, Sherry, the recalls are a waste of everyone's time. Lame as fuck. Cynthia is about to cruise to re-election tonight. Neely is untouchable. Here's the thing. The more elections on a man, the more it actually draws this, or not elections, recalls on someone, the more it draws the state's eye. So whether they cheat or not, or let me put this in non-suable terms, whether it goes through or not, showing a large amount of dissatisfaction with the current governance of the city of Flint happens to alienate him from the rest of his party if he wants bigger and better, which Mickey's already pointed out. The rest of the party ain't going to do shit for him. But, the man tried going for congressman, and they're like, nope, you're staying in Flint. 45 take Mississippi. I mean, did you expect anything different? Missouri for 45.
We're back. Hot dang it.
There they are. Flint still uses fax machines. No, show me the money. Flint still uses fucking pagers.
Oh, hold on. Let me get the word on the street.
So this is word on the street. It's been upgraded from word on the curb.
No, they're two
the
different
curb.
things.
The curb is different. The curb is only 80, 75, 80%.
Yeah. So like, you got rumor, curb, street, right? That's the ladder here.
Mm-hmm. What them streets say there, boy?
The streets say it's hot in Florida. In Genesee County, we've still only got fucking Clio.
This don't make no sense. Did you refresh?
I did. Here, let me go ahead and share screen again real quick. Let me turn up the sensitivity on my mouse first. There we go. Felt like I was trying to move a snail. Election night reporting. Share. Here is our thing. I'm going to go ahead and hit the refresh. Mr. Clemens, unfuck your shit, sir. The last they updated shit was 43 minutes ago, Wintus.
That's a damn shame. What's up, 704 Charlotte Bound News and Sports?
What's wrong with people, man?
Crazy. What happened?
There's a lot wrong with a lot of people. As Ebony keeps saying, everyone's worried about a felon running for president, but you got a convicted felon running for first ward. But, you know, that's out of my hands. Also, Ebony, I want you to take a look at the exact wording you used right there. First word comes down to elderly women who go to church. Key word there is elderly, ma'am. A lot of those may not be with us anymore, unfortunately. Flairman, so they aren't doing it by hand. They have a fucking machine that they feed them into. So it tabulates everything on that ballot and it sorts it out. So I don't know, maybe the precincts are taking a hot minute to get shit in. That could be a thing.
Flint is this big. Poof. Like they shrunk the precincts down so they don't have as many precincts. And they still slow as hell. So I just don't understand.
Yo, show me the money. Already out of you, buddy. Got myself what's left of a shalata here. Maybe this is my only alcoholic beverage, though. I think maybe their machines like blowing up because some of those still had third ward things on it. Ooh, Ebony, that actually reminds me of something. So, God, I can't remember which election it was. It was either 2020, 2022. There were a lot of places throughout Michigan. Flint was one of them, Detroit, that had votes cast from a person who put their address, same-day registration type deal, when that was still allowed. And when people went and checked, it was a vacant fucking lot. So, I'm just saying, you might be right there, but there's nothing to overturn an election in any laws. Hey, Clack. Sean also wrote you in. I believe he's down here in
that's my boy
in Florida. Trump,
we got to tell man real soon.
Gladys Trump took Wisconsin. Look, what do you expect from a place that has more cows than people? Okay, I'm pretty sure some of them cows are registered to vote too. Let's be serious.
He didn't vote.
Oh, okay.
It's 9:30.
I'm going home, family. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Damn. I thought you were hanging out till 11.
You going to get the food.
Yeah, I am. I'm going to get and go home.
Look, guys, just because I happen to vote for the guy with the bad comb over doesn't mean I'm blind and or stupid. I know a lot of these states, some of the cows and weasels and possums are definitely registered to vote. I live in a county with less humans than it has fucking raccoons, so.
If Trump win, I'm moving out of Michigan.
Pizza. Bread.
Where you gonna go? Because he ain't win Michigan.
Can you give me a pop? Orange.
Let me see.
Orange.
Double shot.
Double shot.
No drinking.
Why not?
Because this is a we don't do all of that in the studio.
Bullshit.
Sound like that little boy. Bullshit.
How many bottles of wine I leave up there?
I'm gonna miss that
All right.
wine this winter. Man, I was rolling through that wine last winter. Oh my God.
Man.
I was damn near alcoholic.
I think I got another bottle somewhere, Trevor, that you gave me.
You do? Man,
Oh,
open
shit.
it.
And I'm gonna call my daughter and see if she's got some.
For August the 6th.
You hid it from yourself.
Yeah.
You can't find it.
He gave me a bottle of what was that other stuff he gave me? I ain't wait for that. I killed that.
Johnny Walker.
Yeah.
Johnny Walker Black.
Yeah, man, I killed that.
He gave me some scotch or some bourbon. What was that?
I gave you cherry, strawberry,
But
and
you had bought me some liquor before that.
Di Serrano. Oh, Tuaca. I gave you some Tuaca, and you failed to respect how potent the shit I drink is. From what I remember you telling me, I was hungover, and then I woke up and I was still hungover. Yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah, I think that was that. Yeah, too much partying.
So you two will be my boots on the ground here. Did anyone register that deer that's been running around Flint that people were feeding pizza to today?
And that's the hood pet. You know, the kids finally got something to do over there in the hood. And so they enjoy seeing the deer walk up and down Saginaw Street. You know, it's bringing like the spirit of Christmas to the hood.
They was feeding
Northside Rudy.
They were feeding it fucking pepperoni pizza, which
that's like that, but that's like a Flint deer. That's a Flint deer. You know, deer's usually scared of people. This deer right here think it's a dog. So it's like walking up to you and stuff and sniffing you and letting people go FaceTime. So like this deer is like kid friendly and neighborhood friendly now. So they
until that deer goes deer.
As soon as that deer get mad, he gonna jump up on them back hoofs.
And then he gonna get shot.
And get the hoof.
Then he gonna get shot. Then he gonna be a casualty of war.
Right. So
I mean, like anybody else.
See,
that's why you got
3 out of 5 of our election maps that I'm keeping track of have called Ohio for Trump.
Trevor know how to eat a deer?
Yeah,
yes, I do.
Trevor running up and down Saginaw Street.
Shit. You guys want to hear a funny story? So the other night I was up all night, as I am, and I go to let my dogs out. It's like 3 a.m. And I go out there with them because, you know, little Lyra here, she's afraid. Come here, Lyra. Let's introduce you to people. Come here, baby.
Wait.
My little Lyra here is afraid of the dark. So she's doing her thing.
Oh, got high blood pressure. I mean, that deer got
doing her thing, and I'm looking around with a flashlight, and I see some fucking eyes glowing out at me from the woods. I'm like, oh shit. I don't know what it is. I mean, it ain't red eyes, ain't yellow eyes, so it ain't a mountain lion, ain't a bear. It could still be a bobcat, a wolf, a damn gator. It could be 101 different things. I'm like,
you know why you go outside at night? What the hell you be looking for?
Because the puppy's got to go potty.
No, they don't. That's the
Look, I'm not picking shit up. No, my dog's going outside. So anyway, I had my pistol on me and I pull that out. I'm like, what the fuck is this? My flashlight's not hitting it. My work light's not hitting it. All I see is these glowing eyes. So I call my wife. I'm like, hey, grab my rifle by the bed and get your ass out here. There's some eyes staring at me. She comes running out, gives me my rifle. I take a look. I turn on its light. It's a fucking deer staring at me like I'm lunch. When the deers is staring at you like they're about to eat you, you might be in the wrong place.
Damn. A deer was that big?
Yeah. This guy was a good 250. 250, 300 pounds.
This deer is the hood deer.
Yeah, the hood deer, maybe about 175 looking at him.
All the time.
The dark skin one?
Yeah. You know, she passed away, and then the next day the deer appeared.
He passed away?
Carcasaurus. She had on that all pink. We had the original Southside Shorty.
Oop. I'm sorry, I missed that. So, Maryland.
Magic.
Well,
Massachusetts, I've
I
already
used to
got marked
hate her,
for
so she came back as the
VP
deal.
Harris. My
You
map
remember
has her at
Little Magic?
102. Google has her at 99.
You remember Little Magic? It's in the talent show.
Little Magic.
You don't remember Little Magic?
No, I don't remember Little Magic.
Do you
don't remember
believe
Little
in
Magic?
magic? Na, 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 na.
You gotta
Harris
remember
took
Little Magic.
Illinois, Marcia A. Talbert per MSN.
Yep. I already marked her for Illinois because not just MSNBC, but also Fox and
that's a
CNN
big ass here.
and
Magic.
Google have given that to her. Oh,
That ain't
Sean,
her.
I am so sorry for that Cherokee. But a 13-point buck. I mean, you know, I hear the fish and game around here. If you hit it with your vehicle and it ain't too fucked up and it has too much like liquids in it from your vehicle, I hear a lot of Florida will let you take that thing home and harvest it.
Oh, the reason why we're here, Flint. Did you?
Taz, I will tell you that deer's got stiff competition from the rec sellers. I'm pretty sure if that thing's selling, it's selling something harder than weed.
Oh, that's what you hit, Sean?
Yeah, he said he did done killed his own damn Cherokee. I hope it didn't leak no like radiator fluid.
He had one, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, he had the good one?
Yeah, he had the
like
one.
The only Jeep I ever owned was a Compass, and I fucking hated that thing. Don't let my wife know. She thinks I love it just to piss her off, but I fucking hated that thing. New Hampshire still hasn't been called. That's interesting. Oops, CNN's trying to cope already. Early wins are no bellwether. Yeah, sure. They've got Harris at 81, Trump at 154. Google has her at 99, him at 178.
I'm not mad. I sold my Harley after I almost hit a couple deer.
Dude,
that's not.
That'll fucking kill you.
Yeah.
I'm not getting slapped sideways by a fucking deer.
Her car on the first day of book season in Pennsylvania totaled her car and left her with whiplash and a bad back. Over 6 months to recover. Damn. Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Oh shit, that reminds me.
Kermit said Harris is doing well in Pennsylvania. I thought y'all said Trump won Pennsylvania.
That's what I'm saying.
No one has said Trump won Pennsylvania. I said I ain't calling it yet because of it's still only 32% counted.
Man, Flint still got AOL down there. They still got dial up.
Yeah.
They ain't tripping. They ain't tripping on none of that. Fiber optic, none of that Wi-Fi. No, that don't fly.
You want to know what my download speed is here? I'm at 25 megabytes.
Here.
Don't talk to me about slow fucking internet.
Download speed 10 minutes per megabyte.
Shit, that's the wrong paper. One of these papers has my physical therapy appointment on it, which I don't want to do, but to go see a chiropractor and have the VA pay for it after.
You gotta use a card.
Physical therapy.
And like in Flint, like you can't like on some college campus.
November 26th, 2 p.m.
Like, to pay bills, you have to use
Let me unfuck myself here.
Walk up in there with cash. You can still, you gotta balance your checkbook.
Oh, otherwise you would have gone out the window. Damn. They're using an abacus. Darno.
The map again, Trevor. Let's see.
My map.
Kamala doing well. Along the blue wall right now.
All right, give me a second. I'll go ahead and show you the Fox map because it's the closest to what you're looking for.
All right, then,
oh, dang, my mama done called. I didn't even know that.
Hey, Mama Clack.
My phone on silent.
So here's your Fox map. I know no one likes Fox. I get it, guys. However, here's your blue wall that you were just talking about.
Okay.
They are saying that she is leading in the polls in Pennsylvania. And we're just going to pop on over to stop screen, present, share screen, Newsmax real quick. This is only for a second because they actually tell me. Nope, they don't tell me. Oh, yeah. They tell me 33% has been counted. So, but it still has her at 54 to his 45. There's still a lot of votes to go, but that is a very commanding lead.
Oh, they got a
Flint ain't done nothing.
Boo frogs.
What's that?
Got you. Show me the money. Yeah. I got a couple like toads running around the house, but I got more tree frogs climbing all over my house. I fucking love these things.
Why ain't no results been? This is
actually, yeah. Let me go ahead and eyeball.
They ain't updated nothing in an hour. Nobody.
Yep, 59 minutes ago is last update, and it's just City of Clio.
They probably got Paul is they IT guy.
I'm just gonna call it now. I'll be 100% honest with you guys. If Genesee County can't get its shit straight and get things done within the 2 hours that polls have been closed, I mean, this is a very small amount of votes. We know states already leaning toward a president one way or another.
He ain't came back as no beer.
Just saying, maybe Dominique don't need to be county clerk no more.
They said Wody was the deer.
Wody that came back. He reincarnated. Somebody go write Wody on the side of that damn deer.
Man, what is wrong with people, man?
Oh no, I saw a video of two deer that got their antlers locked together. One of them had been killed by coyotes and partially eaten. The other one was traumatized. These folks trying to cut the dead one's antlers off so the live one can get away. The live one gored a dude, like straight up antler through the arm.
You gotta smoke that deer, man. It's time.
See deer running around like I've seen what them hooves can do too. They will fuck someone's day up.
Yeah, they be hoofing too.
No, whack.
Not
Wody.
I'd never forget the first time I met Wody, man. He told me to give him a bow. And I'm like, bro, what you mean?
Golden bow.
I don't even sell weed. What are you talking about? Like, what you talking about? Give you a bow.
Balls. He always said, put your seatbelt on.
I didn't even know what he was talking about.
I'm like, what? Put your seatbelt on.
Yeah, Charles. That mule deer fucking put a hole through that old man's arm. I mean, then again, he just sat there and watched the dude that he was fighting to the death get eaten by some coyotes, and he couldn't move. So I'm pretty sure he is a little traumatized.
Man, I'm not going out by deer hoofs, man.
No, fuck no. Have you seen what those do to wolves? And number one, you have to realize a wolf is a fucking massive critter. And damn thing comes up in my nipples. They some big old puppies. Fucking deer hooves take off half that wolf's face. I ain't playing with that.
Yeah, but they jump up on them hind hooves and get the.
Man, they'll go up front hooves. They'll start rabbit punching your ass and ripping you up.
The front feet, the front hooves are just,
I can't walk so when I exit my driveway, I can't go left no more because there's a bull out in the pasture over there. My dog, Saren, my beautiful baby girl, come here. She tried picking a fight with this bull. Now every time this bull sees us, it fucking starts putting its head down and acting like it's going to charge. I'm like, man, you done made an enemy of a fucking steak puppy, dumbass dog.
They eat the bulls too, or just the regular, or the cows?
I don't know. I ain't talked to them.
No, I'm just saying, like, do people when we eat steak, is that a bull or is that a regular cow? Is that the woman?
I mean, it really depends what they're raising it for. If it's a steak, cow, like they're raising it for beef, as soon as that bull becomes a steer, in other words, it's getting older and it's not mating, producing offspring, they can keep it for a few more years to keep the females more docile and to keep the young bulls in check. But they'll, when it gets toward the end of its life cycle, they'll go ahead and turn that into steak for you too. But like dairy cow, I don't think people actually eat dairy cow. Let's see what MSNBC has to say about
Everyone we eat when it's medium well is delicious.
Oh man, medium well,
medium something, man. The one with the pink in the middle. I don't know.
Medium rare. Medium well is it's like you've already started to burn the motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm not bleeding pink. I'm talking about like just pink.
Yeah, like I saw someone earlier on Reddit. Dude was like, this steak was cooked for me. It's a thin steak, is a very thin T-bone. It was brown all the way through. I'm like, so either someone hates you or you're in the army and you're deploying. I mean, because they'll serve you some shitty fucking steak before they send you overseas.
Wait, Charles, you like yours to stay moved? That's like fresh off the move, fresh off the cow?
It sounds like he likes his rare or blue.
No.
Story times. No one. Literally Dominique and his office have only counted Clio. No one knows who's winning what in the city of Flint.
Here we go.
Oh, it's cold out there.
What's going on? Y'all mad at that? What Dominique do?
Oh, nothing. They ain't updated it no more.
And it's been an hour.
Bet you Mickey was throwing elbows and he's just not telling you guys.
Show me the one. He said, who?
Hey, Deldrin, I mean, I wouldn't say that, honestly. You've still got most of the West Coast, which very heavily votes blue. Here, let me
No, let's check back there.
let me do something real quick. 272 win 2020. Let me see the fucking map. Here we go. And let me share this. This is from the 2020 election, ladies and gentlemen. Don't get it confused with the 2022 or 2024 election. This is how it looked when you got Biden. You still got all these states to fucking go.
Trump went to sleep. He said he got up and that shit had changed.
Oh, Pettyfish is asking if you got her that Canada Dry.
No, I didn't know I was supposed to grab no Canada Dry.
I mean, shit. What the fuck did I just? Shit. I need to go find my my presidential map. 270 to win because I just accidentally closed that. There we go. Mine's still up. Mine's still good. All right. Whew.
I should have got
dregs of that beer.
I know you could get special.
Still stuck on.
Yeah, I should have got garlic parm. Garlic, the what you call?
Garlic nuts covered with Parmesan.
I was already back.
Okay, yeah, I ain't tripping, man.
Nah, super producer, you wasn't in timeout. No, I don't think anyone got hit in timeout. Harris took Colorado. We knew that was going to happen. Let me go ahead and check my maps. The fuck is going on with CNN? They are so goddamn slow tonight. But I've only got one showing a hard Colorado blue, so I'm not going to put that up yet. Milwaukee's already doing a recount. What? Next set of polls close in 5 minutes and 45 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. House? The fuck you? House? Horse. Oh, okay. Yeah, horse is good. It's a little bit stringy. Definitely fucking greasy, but it's good. Petty fish, so far for my money, yes, they are. Georgia is turning to be an upset for me. I honestly thought Georgia would stay blue, but it's looking very much like Georgia's hitting the hitting red tonight. But for the most part, the maps that I played with prior to tonight, most of them, oh, excuse me, God damn that fucking hot dog earlier. Most of them are looking A, like it's going to be a very close race, and B.
We talking about
Well,
I'm looking at this comment, Kunta Kinte. I'm gonna be call me Nat Turner then.
Look, Delgin, I'll tell you the same thing I've told everyone else. When someone actually comes for, let's just say I've got contingency plans in case of tyranny against any of my fellow Americans. And, well, I also can't hold all of these at once.
Right.
Just saying. Gladys is saying Harris 105. The Newsmax is showing 108 for Harris. Fucking Fox isn't telling me shit. Doesn't give me an actual number. CNN, I'm just gonna hit refresh and see. It should be live updating, but nope. CNN is showing Vice President Harris at 81. I don't know. CNN is so goddamn slow tonight. Gladys, I ate a bratwurst, and it was honestly a dollar store bratwurst because I didn't feel like doing anything real for dinner, and it had fake bacon in it. God, the aftertaste is terrible.
We muted.
Yeah, like, nah, I wasn't about to eat on air, so I made sure I had something on my stomach before I had a beer and started pounding these buggers.
No, we're not muted. I thought we were.
Oh. So Georgia is in with 79% counted. It's still within 200,000 votes. So I think once it hits 90, I'll be comfortable enough to call it. Newsmax is saying 105. I'm on Newsmax right now and it's showing 108. Let me go ahead and just present screen while they're having their dinner. My page is showing Harris 108. The maximum news. Oh, that's Senate map. Wait, no, that's that. Senate map's down here. House map? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not looking at that again. That's fugly. Anywho. Ms. Gladys, trust me, it's nothing compared to MREs. MREs is terrible. God. Those are gut-wrenching. While I am looking at things, I want to check out Florida ballot measures. All right. I'm just going to run through this real quick because this is where I live and it's something interesting to talk about for a minute. So, Florida ballot measures. Amendment 1 requires partisan elections for school boards. I personally voted no on that. Thank God. Yeah. Unfortunately, it looks like more people went with the yes. That's pretty sad. I honestly don't think that our school should be partisan. Amendment 2, constitutional right to hunt and fish. Basically, it makes it a right for me to be able to go out and drop a deer. But looks like majority of people voted yes on that. Shut up, phone. Legalize marijuana. Majority of people voted yes on this. Sweet. But it's still saying no. I don't understand what we needed, like a 60%. Create constitutional right to abortion. I actually voted yes on this. So we'll see how that goes. Home property tax exemption for inflation, which means if your house goes up via inflation, your property tax exemption goes up with it. And then finally, public financing for political campaigns, where the state funds actually go to your folks running for office here. And I don't agree with that. I'm not paying for people I don't agree with. But that's me. I need all this to get actually completed so I can tell what the hell they done did. Pounding away on Pennsylvania court already. Newsmax just hit 108 for Harris. Hey, Mickey, you're back.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You and I are seeing the same Newsmax there. Fox is still showing 99 for VP Harris. CNN is still showing some bullshit with 81, 172. I'm sorry. CNN is running too slow for me tonight.
For me too.
And MSNBC is showing VP Harris at 81, Trump 201.
Say Trump got it.
No. Not yet. There's still quite a few states that are yet to go.
I voted no.
Not to mention a lot of the higher value states.
Well, we got our first transfer.
So
who?
Sarah McBride, a Democrat.
So Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania have not been counted yet. Those two count for what? 44 electoral college votes. Just those three. Not to mention California. Honestly, we can go ahead and guess California is going to be blue. Not a big surprise there.
Mm-hmm.
And that's 54 electoral college votes. Let me take a look at this real quick. Texas is 1, 2, 3. All right, so that's 3. I can finally go ahead and call Texas for El Trumpoid.
Petty Fish said
Kansas went hard red on Newsmax.
Back when.
Fox has not called Kansas yet. CNN has not called Kansas yet. NBC has called it, so I'm still not comfortable enough to call that. Trump just hit 220 on Newsmax. Yep, I see that, which puts him 50 points off. We'll see how it goes. This is going to be a very close election. We all know Hawaii is going to go blue. We all know Oregon's going to go blue. We all know Washington's going to go blue. Angela, I'm going to have to disagree with you. And give me a second to show you why. This one here is a really good representation. Share screen. This. Because all you need is to win this, and this to be president of the U.S., which means folks in Michigan, Texas, all this have really no say if you want to go straight electoral or straight vote.
Trevor told us that before. He already gave us that
Yeah, I've given you that spiel before.
Yeah.
Delaware has one. Has one what? Actually, honestly, on my map, I've already given Delaware to VP Harris, I think. Yeah, I gave that to VP Harris. Oh, Illinois has one. Okay. Trump just took Utah, according to Newsmax.
Meanwhile, in Flint.
Already come back on.
Yep. So 3 of them. 3 of them are showing.
Who won Delaware?
Delaware VP Harris.
Who won the first ward?
Who won? Oh, hey, there's actually an update. Holy Batman shitskis. I think Mr. Clemens is listening to me bitch about him. Forest Township, Forest, Genesee Township, like nothing in Flint yet, of course.
That's because Davina is still working.
But there's actually movement moving. No,
Where?
results are found for the hell are you even talking about?
Where ain't nobody even running against Charles Winfrey, and he ain't even got a vote.
Yeah.
So Slotkin's pulling ahead for U.S. Senator in the Genesee County races.
Determined. Congressman races have been determined.
Whole damn states.
States have been called for presidential, national, and yet in the first ward.
70th district, still 0 people. Hey, they took Mike's name off. Give me a second. I gotta stop and then reshare. They took Mike's name off, and now I'm upset. This is blatant election rigging. His name is not right in. His name is Michael Floyd Clack.
I'm gonna tell you what it is. Neely Davina didn't call Neely. I don't think he got it. Count him again. Allegedly. He didn't talk.
What do you say? I just need 11,001 more votes.
Right. Neely done told Davina, get that shit together.
Hey, look, somebody in here going.
Right. Davina, like, we're gonna have the seal gonna be broke on these 12.
I don't give a damn about no damn seal.
He told Davina. We done it in 22.
Seal?
You ain't lying. I'm on that shit about a seal.
To strategically transfer votes from one location to another. Steal.
Looking for a job. You don't find them votes.
Mm-hmm.
Who got
find them votes or you'll find a job. Whoa, Arizona's leaning blue.
You gotta make this play out all the way. They gotta do.
All right. I'm gonna backtrack on that. Newsmax is calling Arizona blue. Fox obviously is going to call it red, and CNN is calling it red. It's not decided yet, but it is leaning.
Man, this is the coldest shit I've never seen in my life.
NBC is sitting there, got it dead heat, 49.6, 49.6. That's interesting. Like most of my life, Arizona's been red. In 20, it turned blue, and now it's looking like it's going, nah, we going back red.
Dun, 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 dun.
Wow.
Just Blaze, we gonna be here in the morning. On time.
Right.
All right, Mickey.
So Nebraska, Newsmax is calling for Trump. Fox is calling for Trump. CNN is saying leaning Harris. And MSNBC is saying leaning Harris.
So who are we supposed to believe?
When 3 of them agree is who I will believe.
I'm tired.
I ain't tired. You know what it is? I'm finna just get a drink. Trump win, I'm finna just get a drink. Because
Project 2025 finna kick in, Trevor, we're gonna have problems.
I'm not picking no kind.
I ain't picking none either.
I
They
don't
gonna
like
look
it
at
when
this
it's
hand.
high.
I'm gonna say, look, man, all this hands ever did was count money.
I'll just say you can move in on my property. I don't give a fuck. I'll get you a house like mine.
I can't be down there, man, with no gators and shit, water cats. I'm scared of water cats. Fuck around.
We will build up the I will have dirt ordered in and put us another 5 inches up. You will not have to worry about no swamp kitty.
Gotcha.
Newsmax has Nebraska red. But if you look at the votes, it looks like yeah. Wait, no, I got NBC there. Let me eye poke this. Yeah, you are absolutely correct. They're calling it for Donald Trump when he has 48.9% while Harris has 50%. I don't know why. They're 40% of the votes counted, so even then they shouldn't be calling shit. Call it at 80%, please. At very least.
I know. I didn't mean that.
Yeah, I quit hanging around with everybody who don't like me no more. But can we get something on the first ward? That's what I'm trying to find out.
Gladys, I'm not believing shit. I'm
Honestly,
comparing them. When there's a consensus is when I start to believe.
Who watching the people counting the votes in Flint? The people.
So Genesee County Republican Party and the state Republican Party each have people watching. And if they have people watching, then I know the Democrat parties also got equal amount of people there. So not saying I trust it. You just asked who's watching.
I got it in y'all. Y'all got 50 minutes.
It's the honor system. God damn, RJ. You can't do that to me. The jokes are too heavy. You'll break my back. First word will be called in January of 2027.
I'm telling you, they done ate hard over here.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check on the Crowder thing that the wife is watching.
Bring them back on. They over here.
How's Carol looking? Carol's looking like they haven't counted none of her damn votes yet. And Carol's looking at. I'll tell you how Carol's looking. Carol's looking at them like, why can't you fuckers count? That's how Carol's looking right now.
This all facts. Man.
The sign said, no campaigning beyond this point.
And who was cheating today?
AC. His ass pulled his truck in the handicap park where the people go vote at and put his camping chair back behind the damn cone. I said, boy, we better be glad they ain't counting this damn race. Somebody should have arrested him. He done had the hottest show on AM and been down at the council more times. The only person that ever beat him was Papa. He didn't know that he can't campaign beyond the campaign time. Yeah, I'm talking about you, AC. Did you win?
We gotta see AC tomorrow.
Okay.
It's gonna be on.
I'm gonna ask him tomorrow. Did you win? Darnell, the only Dumas I like.
Wait a minute, they really did take my name off this month?
Yeah, dog. I'm sorry.
Hard out here for a pimp, ain't it?
That's all right. You want to give me a speech or some shit?
It's hard out here for a pimp. You're trying to make the money for the rent.
Michael
Just
Clark,
playing.
2022. I mean 24.
I know I just saw my name up there.
You did. You should have took a screenshot.
So should have.
He always sound like he mad when he be on the phone.
Trevor.
No, it's
He did an interview for you and everything. He gonna blow up.
I don't care.
No, he's gonna call you again.
He gonna call me.
Yeah, like when we were at Weaver's, when we had the Weaver studio, and he called you. Yeah, you. The woman with that cool shirt. 2 years ago. He called you all sorts of angy.
ATM gotta win. It's our new Polo Talk shirts.
Oh, Minnesota.
Wisconsin has one.
What are you doing? Whoa.
Oh, I ate too much.
Told you to be moderate.
I was moderate.
What did I say, Miss Gladys?
I mean, excuse my language. He ain't right.
Oh, where my phone at?
I don't know. I need some of those.
Nothing.
Milwaukee orders recount of 31,000 absentee ballots.
Mm-hmm.
L was when L who? El Alamein? We haven't heard shit about him. How is he in Colorado? You are confusing me.
El Chapo's in Colorado, isn't he? In that prison? Arizona.
Arizona, 49% reporting. Has Harris with a slight lead. Somehow Oliver has 7,000 votes, which is fucking hilarious to me. He is the worst libertarian candidate I've ever seen. How come the first word isn't reporting yet? They have to figure out how many votes there actually are to figure out how many to write in for Leon.
The first ward until at least
Christmas.
At least Thanksgiving.
Of 25. Hey, Gig.
Hey. Shouts out to GIG Facilities Management, LLC. Thank you for checking in on us.
We're just chilling right now. A lot of the sites that I've been using to keep track of what's going on are lagging. CNN is by far the most egregious. Oh, wait. CNN looks like it picked up the pace a little bit. They're calling Montana for Trump.
Miss Gladys giving us the play-by-play.
And Newsmax all calling for Trump.
Miss Gladys called Iowa for Trump.
Yeah, looks like I'm not marking it yet because only 2 out of 4 of the sites that I'm using have called Iowa.
Local news is on and nothing about the first ward. Kermit, I told y'all we'll tell y'all in the morning when the bump is on. We're gonna be watching this again in the morning. You're not gonna be listen. This is Flint, okay? Now I know they are calling full million people states right now.
Mm-hmm.
We have earned new senators, congressmen, and we almost gonna know who president before we know who is first ward councilors. That's crazy. That's just beyond me. We don't know who state rep. Nothing for Flint.
Whoa, Wisconsin's leaning red right now. That's interesting because
What about them Lions? Hey,
them Lions, I'll tell you what them Lions are up to.
They're 7-1 right now. They the NFC
North.
They'll do fine. They'll get you guys up to the top floor until the playoffs. Then they're going to cut that cable. Let you guys down nice and hard.
This is the first time since the 50s that they've been 7-1.
That's cute. It doesn't mean they're not going to act like a 2-year-old and start choking on things.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I thought Larry had got that jersey like made for him. I didn't know Hutchinson played football.
I mean,
he went to Michigan.
No idea.
No, I'm just going to put it out there. Expecting the Lions to win a Super Bowl is like expecting the Bears to win a Super Bowl right now.
We don't care if they win. We just want we want the Super Bowl back in the D.
No, Lions are about to no.
What, you don't want the Super Bowl back in Detroit?
No, I'm saying what Trevor said. No, not like the Bears winning it. No.
Can you imagine how much parking gonna be if the Super Bowl was down there at Ford Field?
Can you imagine how much the glizzies and the beer gonna cost?
$40.
They're already 19. They're already 20.
$40.
Yeah. This is why I don't do live sporting events.
That's why you don't do what?
Live sporting events. If I'm paying like $6 for a beer, there's a goddamn issue.
Shut up, Mickey.
No. Damn. So many Bears fans in here. Ew.
Hey, man. So all y'all that want us to go back to Project 2025 is watching us, man. Y'all some punks, man. You know what? Like, y'all, that's messed up.
They've been implementing Project 2025 on our black asses in Flint.
Yeah, but now they just came. No, of course, but they just came out with it. Mickey just said the whole country red. Like, we got some friends in there, man. It's somewhere.
Maybe if they send us somewhere, it might be better than Flint, though, dog. I'm just saying. Water, we may drink the water.
I'm going to get on with Most Def and going back to Africa.
I'm not going over to Africa. It's too damn hot. Shit. I'm already having hot flashes. And I don't like them big ass bugs. When I turned 13, I made a decision. I said, I'm not ever going back down there. Ever. It's too hot and it's too hot down south. It just makes no sense. And then the heat makes roaches fly. It makes snakes. You can't ride with your sunroof open because snakes drop out of trees. I don't like that type of stuff.
The ants bite too.
Yeah, I don't
you guys just come visit me during the summer, chill inside, play video games with me during, the summer in the AC. And then at sunset, we go outside and play with all the little tree frogs that climb over my house.
But don't do Florida at all because I go a lot, but I'm screaming the whole time I'm there because of them damn little geckos. They everywhere. Whatever. They every damn where. Geckos, geckos.
I've got lizards. I ain't got no gecko.
Geico. Them little damn things with the long ass tail. Them little lizards, lot lizards, whatever y'all call them.
Oh, we got skinks. Skinks are cool.
Skinks.
Skink. It's a black and white lizard with stripes going like from its head to its tail.
You ain't not Angela. That's the truth. I meant she said that if you're in Florida, you don't want to have no trees in your yard because that's when snakes. She be laying in the bed with a hatchet because she be seeing the snakes dangle from the tree outside her bed window. She have to go out there and chop it.
Florida is the Thunderdome of the northern hemisphere. Australia is the Thunderdome of the southern hemisphere. Okay, I fucking love the wildlife here. There's some cool shit. Like, I've had to stop so many times in the middle of the road to pick up a turtle and walk him across. It's good. I love it.
Okay. I couldn't do nothing like that either.
You wouldn't stop to pick up a turtle? This thing's probably older than the three of
I
us
would go
combined.
around
I'll
it.
try to go around them and
Yeah.
avoid them by
Nah,
at all
because some
costs. but
asshole's
if
gonna
you-
hit him. Nah, this guy's a living piece of history. He needs to be picked up and escort. If you're gonna escort an elder across the street, you can escort an elder tortoise across the street. Okay.
Listen.
I'm gonna do
This
the
is
best
how
I
we do
can.
things in Flint. Now we taking care of the deer because the deer is acting cool. You know what I'm saying? But the minute that deer get out of hand,
Chitty chitty bang bang.
Look, that deer, you're gonna find out what a switch is real quick.
Chitty chitty bang.
Flying roaches, Angela. Sounds like American roaches. American roaches fly. Oriental roaches look like they can curl up, and German roaches are small and skinny.
man, a roach is a roach.
No.
Shit.
Remember, I used to do pest control. There are different ways to take care of different roaches.
German roaches or Italian roaches. You got fucking roaches.
No. There are different ways to take care of different roaches.
That's what they used to say.
You can bait Oriental roaches.
Water bug. Why are so many of them though?
See, there we go. Sarah gets it. He's going to my left across the street. I pull over, I pick him up, and I carry him over across the street.
Right, so
Well, he trying to get away from something.
I don't know. I just know he was moving. So I pick him up and he go moving.
I ain't got no
shit.
vote.
You ain't got no what?
No votes.
I voted for you, Clay.
No, Cynthia. No, I'm just looking at 135 to 91.
And now you know I voted for you because that man
Yeah.
told me. He said I was the only one that voted for you.
I did.
No, don't
We do have an update on Genesee County, by the way, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
Share the screen.
He did say I was the only one that had voted for you.
Somehow, magically, once again, Flint is not showing shit, but we got Flint Township.
I'm on Genesee County, and I see at least in the state rep race 135 to 91.
Genesee County as well. Let me pop on over to the other because I got two of these pages open.
Oh.
That says 0% of the precincts.
Oh, tonight.
So that mean they doing is 0% of the precincts. That mean, what does that mean? They doing absentee ballots?
Yeah. 0% for any write-ins thus far. I'm pissed off that they took your name off. I think Dominique heard my comment about him putting on a spare tire. Sir, I'm sorry. Please put Michael Clack back on the website because ain't no one else running for write-in. You can stop that shit right now.
Why still here, girl?
Rob Westkowiak.
I was ready for the world. Shouts out to Melvin Riley and Ready for the World.
And Cynthia Neely. 135 votes and 91 votes cast.
Yeah, late 11,000 votes right now. And I bet you that was like the amount of people that voted in the first ward, and we don't even know nothing.
Gladys, Ms. Gladys, I've never stopped and watched the turtle. I just pick him up and move him where he's going because half the time, like I live right kind of close to a small highway, and we get some yee mother bears coming through that like to drink and drive. I don't like to be too close on that highway for too long.
Oh, James Avery is winning out there in Grand Blanc. Genesee County Commissioner, 5th District. It's close though. 657 to 710.
If you have me with a nature show, first thing you're gonna have is me looking at like a venomous snake going, I shall boop you. And then it's gonna end first show with me getting like venomed.
Well, no, it's still close. She got 4806. And Brian Dwelling something. Got 5188.
Man, McDonald River, she losing by 1 vote.
So Newsmax is giddy tonight. They've got Trump at 242 electoral college points. However, this isn't our points because other sources have other counts. Like CNN has Trump at 195, Vice President Harris at 91. NBC, Vice President Harris at 91, Trump at 207. And I can't tell what the hell Fox is doing, to be honest with you. Like, here we are, 112 to 198. There we go. See, another one saying wrote in Clack.
So, hey, what's up, Miss Shirley? So, in Genesee County right now, Trump is winning.
What? I didn't see that a second ago.
They updated it 1022. So,
holy shit. Well, all right, hold up.
226 and Kamala got 8,030.
All right, yeah, but let's take a look before we even get too fucking wild. It's 2.56% of the precincts reporting in Genesee County, Wentus.
Well, you know what? That's more votes than Flint. How come we don't know who won the first war yet now? Yeah. This is ridiculous.
I'm willing to bet because Davina, you know what? No, that one crosses so many lines. I'm backing the hell off of that. My bad. I will not go there.
You're the election supervisor.
There was going to be some jokes there. I had to not.
Okay.
I was wondering if suspicious white powdery substance was in and around the building or just hanging near her, but no, we're not doing that. Oh, hey. I found my Liddell Lewis racket.
That's what she had today.
It's a bug zapper.
Man,
whoa.
Why would she pull that out?
I don't know. Unless she has some bugs in her car. Maybe she hasn't washed her wig in a while. I don't know.
Jay was watching the count.
Yeah. They watched it all right. They do all the dirty work in the polls. Allegedly.
God damn. Wife's got Crowder all the fucking way up. Yeah, District of Columbia already gave to Vice President Harris. Like, there was no way on earth that was going to turn any color but blue. And just plays. Here's the thing about them zappers. It's only a 9-volt. Like, yeah, it may sting, but it does the exact same thing as sticking your tongue to a 9-volt battery. Has anyone called Georgia yet? Newsmax has. 88% in. But Fox has not. CNN has not. And NBC has not. So, I'm not going to call that yet. That's the thing. Show me the money. It depends on how many people are disenfranchised with their presidential candidate winning or losing tonight. Oh! Hey, Clack, this one might hit home for you. In North Carolina, a parent who homeschooled her kids is about to win state public school superintendent. How does that make you feel?
I don't even know how.
How can she? What can she say? How can she even relate? Never mind. I just don't understand.
That's, yeah. Tom, no. Bad doc. That's a sex toy. No. I don't want to think of her anywhere near that level. I'm just going to think of her in her second ward seat. Anything more, too much. Oh, here's a nice little twist. So while Trump and Vance have 55.04% of Genesee County votes, Republican Party straight party tickets only has 50.04. This makes me very happy. That means that at least a chunklet of people who voted Trump and Vance, or like straight Democratic Party tickets, 48.13, and VP Harris with 43.22, that people weren't just doing straight tickets, that they're actually looking at their candidates. That makes me big happy.
Mary Hood winning with 2.56% of the votes, 6,548 to 5,280.
RJ Cat, thank you for pointing that out.
Oh,
God damn, this cigar tastes fucking terrible.
well, he was out. He out there in Grand Blanc. Look like
this tastes like hell.
District 4th Division. 2,113 to Odette's 1,868.
What's pickleball?
I guess
isn't
like
that isn't that the is that the one that's at the park? It's got the little.
If it's at the park, that's probably. I don't know. I never.
I just see she's playing pickleball, and then given the nightmare that Doc Bergioni gave us tonight,
I don't know.
I don't want to think about it. It's like table tennis. Okay. Thank you, just me.
Oh, never mind.
First ward, City of Flint Councilmember Ward 1, partial term ending November 18, 2026. 0% of the precincts reporting.
Justice of Supreme Court 8-year term from Genesee County. Looks like Kimberly Ann Thomas is taking that, at least for Genesee. Incumbent position, partial term ending 1/1/29. Bolden. Court of Appeals, Nicole Young. Appeals, non-incumbent, Ackerman. 7th Circuit Court, incumbent, Pickell. Go, Pickell! Sorry, I like him. Oh, wait, no, he's not winning it, actually. Kelly. Kelly's got a slight lead. 7th Circuit Court, incumbent position, partial term ending 1/1/29. I can't pronounce this person's name, so... Oh, well, she's running unopposed, or he. Carrie L. Hannibal. 97.81% with 17,000 votes. Hey, JP.
Makes no sense, man.
Like 3% and what? I need a little bit more there, bud. Friend, because I can't tell shit. I'm a bad reader.
You said Ray Charles must be counting for the first ward.
Shit. Or Rick James.
That's Jermaine Spence.
I can just imagine Rick, some sort of Rick James sitting there. 1, 2, 3.
And I was come on, Davina, you count to 10.
Money, yeah. Is she the only one running? The Carrie L. Hannibal. That is a strange spelling. Yeah. Opponents right in. Mary Hood. Hey! Mary Hood is leading the judge of Circuit Court, or 7th Circuit Court non-incumbent, with 54.03%. That's actually pretty cool. I've met her a few times. Anything for 70th district? No. City of Davidson Mayor, Stacy M. Callises is winning. Council member Angela Burton. And the rest is 0% reporting because screw it. We don't know how to count in this place.
Miss Gladys said Newsmax just said Trump is in the lead in Pennsylvania.
I'm looking at it now. Yeah, very slight. According to Newsmax, mind you. They're at 59% counted. Of that 59%, Trump has 50.9%. But when we go to other state or others, we've got Fox showing Trump with 51% flat. Vice President Harris at 48.01. CNN also showing Trump with 50.8 and Vice President Harris at 48.2. And then we lastly go to NBC. They are also showing Trump with 50.8 and Vice President Harris at 48.2.
So what happened to all them polls yesterday when she was up 58?
Do you want me to be honest with you, Clack?
People
Like
think
100%?
Mm-hmm.
It's called the bashful Trump voter syndrome, or not syndrome, but where like a lot of people, you know, hell, I've gotten it on our platform saying I'm voting Trump, and you get a lot of dislike for it. Fuck it. I'm just going to say I'm voting whoever the hell, so you just leave me the hell alone. That's just all it is. That's why you don't really
figure out how we about to really sit here and elect a dummy.
19 minutes. Ain't that poison? Let's roll it out.
That's what it is. You ate that poison.
Y'all, now y'all acting like this. If Kamala was up, y'all would be in the lost y'all mind. She gonna be all right. Just let it play out. Did you vote today, Winters?
Yeah, I voted on my sticker and everything.
No, you can get a sticker anywhere.
No, I remember you was with me when I went in there and voted. I talked to the people and everything.
I wasn't with you. Can you answer this question, Winters? Quick question. Do you think some folks will try to repair their bridges they burned at the election? Now, I'm burning. That bridge is
sure
burned.
hope not. I hope not.
Don't come back over here.
No.
I think I hope she's talking about like literal bridges. Because poll showed Clinton in the lead. Technically she was, however, we don't do popular vote. But
Angela said now we start pronouncing her name, love. Shut up.
Oh, Lorna, I will be 100% with you. Just go ahead, look at that and say, wow, that's interesting. Shift your body over and dump it into the fucking trash where it belongs. If it's 0% reporting, it's 0% reporting.
Is running the center. Yeah, we going back to we'll be back on the chopping field.
I mean, granted, it is Mormon country, but even then, fuck.
Alexa, get some gameplay.
That's just BS until it's over 80%. That's why it's not marked on my personal map yet.
I'm done. If they saying we lost, I quit.
I don't think anyone's saying anyone's lost or won yet, dude. There's still the entire West Coast.
And with Miss Gladys, she just said 165 to 116. That's a hell of that's.
I mean, so Newsmax right now is calling Trump at 242, Harris at 108. Once again, you still got the West Coast in California's 54 electoral votes.
She need a miracle.
You still got Hawaii, and it's 4.
Oregon,
12, Oregon's 8.
We need
Washington.
We need some shit to go down.
You said the whole country is red.
No, the whole country ain't red.
See, California 54 by itself. Michigan 16.
She needs some shit like.
But what if he got to go to jail? He a convicted felon.
King now.
President.
Vote him in. Y'all ain't never got to worry about voting again.
That's what's gonna happen.
Well,
JP. So at this rate, we're probably looking at about 4 a.m. East Coast time. But if you want to talk
the
about all the
president?
legal challenges, yeah.
Trump said he was making his speech at 11:01.
11:02, we getting up out of
Anywho,
one.
After all the legal shit, you're probably looking December 12th.
Will go down. So family, if Trump won, I'm putting this out. Whatever you ain't done, do it now. Meaning, if you wasn't a cheater, become one.
No, don't you dare.
I ain't saying me, I'm saying other people. Shit, it's the end of it.
He said, who won the
go out
first
having
war?
fun.
Child, we know who president
Trump.
of the United States is before we know who won the first war. Okay. We don't know.
I'll be 100% with you.
0%.
I might dress like a preppy white kid, but I grew up in the barrio. Ain't no one was playing no fucking pickleball.
I'm telling you.
Now look, how has
Trump win?
Commissioner Winfrey got votes in and Del Rico don't?
Easy.
Oh, Lord have mercy. How come it took them 15 hours?
Commissioner Avery do and Commissioner Lloyd don't.
That's what I'm saying. If Trump get in, whatever happened. I mean, cheating ain't cheating.
Oh, Google has Michigan leaning red right now.
Oh yeah, it's over.
I mean, it's just
So
leaning.
find Jimmy Hoffa's body before we know who won the first war.
Yes. Michigan. All right. That is, as someone put out, a red mirage. Michigan's only 24% reporting. So take that with not just a grain of salt, but a whole fucking tablespoon at this point. Newsmax still shows Michigan blue with 27% reporting.
I'm just putting it out here. If Trump wins,
oh shit, yo, I got one vote. I got one of them. I got one vote
right here.
Man, I wish I had a fucking soundboard. Like I'd be fucking playing.
When you call out, if Trump win, all men should cheat. I ain't though. All men should cheat. That's where I'm at. Just grab him by the peak.
Man,
look. If you're gonna go on with the grab him by the pussy comment, Trump was saving the cats from getting eaten. He's been doing it since 2016.
We headed to the P era.
The president did it.
I don't care. I'm saying all men need to cheat.
He wasn't president either when he did it.
It's fine to cheat.
Yo, unapologetic IB Keys. Whole family wrote in class.
Hey, good looking out, IB.
Like I said, I wrote him down, or wrote him in down in Florida. Next election, Clack, if you're on the ballot, I'm still writing you in down here.
I still haven't decided yet. But...
I don't care. Your name's still going on a Florida ballot. I'm still putting your name on at least one Florida ballot. Probably talk the wife into doing it as well. Oh, God, that is cold coffee. Fuck. Ugh.
If Trump get in, cheating ain't bad. It's good. Like evil is good.
Says the blind man.
Evil is good.
Says the blind man.
Maine is leaning Trump right now.
Y'all shouldn't.
Well, no, actually. So one area has it leaning Trump, or one site has it leaning Trump. The others do not. Though there is one district that gets to do its own thing in Maine. It's not part of the whole state. They don't do the whole winner takes all. And they're leading Trump.
Oh, 210 and 90. Hold it together.
Skelly belly. That's more than likely true. However, Wisconsin and Michigan and Minnesota, as well as Pennsylvania, are the really big deciders tonight. Everything else, we can kind of see where it's going to fall. We already knew where it's going to fall, really. Oh, I ain't paying no one's mortgage but my own. Arizona 50-50. Actually, I've got Newsmax up. I guess one of us has a lag, Miss Gladys. Kamala Harris at 49.7, Donald Trump at 49.5, Chase Oliver at 0.4, Jill Stein at 0.4. Once again, Chase Oliver is the worst libertarian candidate to ever run. We actually interviewed his vice president on this platform. You guys doing okay over there? You're all quiet.
I'm waiting for it. I'm trying to see.
10 minutes.
I'm trying to see what it is.
Me too.
I told you we're gonna tell y'all in the morning on the bump who won the first ward. We will not know tonight. Y'all can go to sleep now.
I'll keep with it, guys. I will be here throughout the night talking with everyone. And then, hey, Mickey, what do you want to do? Just pick this up, come on the bump in the morning, and then I sign off? Or do you want to start up another bump stream and I just close this one down?
Yeah. When you get off, you can just get off, and I start a new one.
Yeah. So just like give me a text when you're popping on. That way I can close her out. But I'm gonna be up all night watching this.
I'm gonna be in the chat, so don't worry about it. I'm gonna go grab a fifth.
You're gonna pass the fuck out, Mickey. I know you. Your eyes are probably looking like Wintess's right now.
I'm up. I can go. She just.
I don't see anything.
You can tell who went to Vehicle City and who didn't.
Yeah. She's so tired. She's not even talking at the mic when she tells you to shut up.
All I know is Trump win. It should be all cheating for the first 90 days, ladies. Give y'all mans a break. It's finna be some new things coming on. It might be some things that he gonna go do. Forgive him. I'm just gonna stay prayed up. I'm gonna pray on what I need to pray on, and I pray y'all do the same thing too.
He's sleeping on the couch tonight.
Minnesota leaning Trump, but they are only 9% counted. Wisconsin is
sleeping on the
big one.
couch because you're thinking about it.
There's some people finna be back in the fields. That's what I'm trying to tell.
Ain't no one gonna be back in no fields.
To get their stuff together.
You got a whole constitutional amendment protecting your ass, and then you got a whole bunch of folks like me who have contingencies for such things.
Look, my friends. We cheat too. Fucking everybody cheat. I don't care. Just cheat. After all this shit about to go down, then everybody get back together and everything should work out.
Don't forget about the loophole
results.
Because you know why? I'm telling you what Neely did. Davina came back, and Gloria came back and gave him a look. You know how you get a look shaking the head. It ain't enough for. He told her, "Get your ass back down there and make it up."
How is their school board results? And come on, man.
How is their school board result? Shit.
They don't give a fuck about that school board. They worried about that first ward seat.
Color some more damn ballots.
He over. I'm just telling you, he want that.
Bring your ass back down here to them numbers. Right?
Gloria keep coming.
He probably
back.
Looked at her and goes, "You see that Xerox over there? Here's a ballot that I filled out. You're gonna go make 50,000 of these if you're here all night."
Facts. That's what he done told. I don't give a fuck if it's 100,000. That's what she got. Give Leon 75 of that 100,000. Like, we gonna get caught. He like, shit, we going down if he don't get in.
Yo, I actually just saw the most based fucking opinion thus far tonight. In my opinion. He talks a lot of shit and calls a lot of bluffs. He does have a lot of bad tweets, but
how do we got school board results from the Flint community schools and we ain't got no Flint? Like, how is that even possible?
The same year was possible when his ass had the 4th of July fireworks in August. That's why. Shit, only in Flint. That's where we got the hashtag from.
This is, man, only in Flint.
And is
only in Flint when your mayor has to have a damn parade because he mad that Juneteenth is the day he wanted to have his damn city parade.
JP,
took out.
You can go ahead and grab Cox to keep them off the chopping block. while us men are going to be grabbing the pussies to make sure that they ain't going to get eaten. Okay, we need to protect the animals. We're all conservationists here.
A whole school board result in the same city that ain't got no city. Like, how is that even possible?
We are all animal lovers here. Also, rest in peace, Peanut. New York did you wrong.
It don't make sense, like, cause they all on the same
ballot.
I know,
How
JP.
is that possible?
Maybe they in Ward 9.
I told y'all what they did. You gonna fuck around?
Yo, show me the money's got the right attitude. Clack.
Ward had 50,000 voters. That's all that's left in Flint.
This is
They're gonna
crazy.
say the first ward. They're gonna take all the people in the city of Flint. Gonna say they voted in the first ward.
Damn, Slockin losing.
Luna, and you know I ain't saying me.
No way Slockin's losing right now, Wentus.
There she is.
I shouldn't have voted for it.
15,663.
I voted. See,
Slockin
everybody
got
I voted for lose.
14,482, but it's only 5.77. That's just Genesee County.
Oh,
Yes,
so
probably-
Michigan is 29% counted according to CNN.
I truly
Newsmax has it flipped back to blue, by the way. 30% in.
seriously what I'm telling you. I believe if you cheat, because we live in a bizarro world.
Oh, what?
You got to
Bizarro world, upside down, everything backwards.
So you got to be a cheater. You got to do
JP,
everything.
that's
You'll make it.
That's been debunked actually.
Cheat more. But no, I wouldn't do it though. I'm just saying if you want to run for a political office, cheat.
Hush.
I'm just gonna
Hush.
pray on it.
Hush.
Mickey, you can't be saying that. You know the echo chamber is going to take that and be like, oh, now they're going to start cheating. Shut that.
I said cheat if you want to run for office. I mean, you got to cheat.
You mean on your partner,
Yeah,
not in the ballots. Okay, clarify, because you know those fools are going to be crazy.
Everybody who cheat winning.
You ain't lying though.
Everybody who cheat winning.
Damn, they counted the write-ins for Dominique Clement.
Y'all
You got 18,000.
Y'all up here trying. I'm trying to
Actually, no, show me the money. I'm not shocked because Michigan is a swing state and Flint is one of the population centers of that state.
I come here to entertain y'all, and this how y'all gonna treat me when I'm telling
An old
you.
coach once said, if you're not cheating, you're not trying. And if you get caught, you're not trying hard enough.
Facts. That's all I've been telling you. You gotta cheat.
My old first sergeant used to tell me that. Darnell knows what's up.
That's crazy, man.
Nah, I've been fully resolved. No matter who wins, I'm going to try to have a positive attitude tonight. It does no good getting some dumps.
So I ain't tripping on that. Hey, whoever win, I give a shout out to both of them. Whoever win, because they both went out there and did they thug.
They both hit that ground running. And then as for the first ward election, like, I don't know how to feel about this. We know whole states already. We know over half the country geographically, mind you, and how they voted. But we don't know if Flint voted, Draco or school board.
And I'm finna show you right now. They asking anyone else said, old coach said, if you're not cheating, you're not trying. Facts.
We just said that, bruh.
Yeah, I keep telling y'all, old coach, you gotta cheat. So cheating is the way to do business. Shit, ain't you seeing how they went in here? They cheating doing business here. Shit, I'm trying to get in. I'm trying to learn how to do business. I done been cheated so much. I done did business so right. I done lost.
This is crazy.
Y'all talking about Flint lost. Shit.
How they all on the same ballot and they got no. That's crazy to me.
Picking the wrong, you got to pick the right team, man. I learned my
that is
lesson.
crazy to me. But they on the same ballot. They got.
You got to cheat. That's tomorrow's show is called cheating.
Cheaters.
9 precincts out of 156 of Genesee County are reporting right now. Total of 8.81%.
You got 2 minutes. Shouldn't eat that food like that. I told you. That's the edible.
I ain't had no.
Come on in, Saren. You're such a good girl. Come here, baby.
She's out.
Bro, did you see? Did I just look at? Did I just give her that
Damn,
look?
she died.
Done. She cooked.
Shit. You guys
get
got to send me some of them as soon as it's legal in Florida.
Yeah.
I'm like, if it's doing that to y'all, I wonder what it's going to do to me. I'm going to be on Jupiter.
Fucking cow.
Hey, Wintus, for all the people tuning in a little bit late, can you show them your shirt?
That's a bull. And it just took down,
ain't
Vanessa.
Shut the hell up.
Trevor caught that one.
Mira, baby girl, stop. I get it. You was outside for 10 whole minutes. Chill.
Vanessa Del Rio. A childhood friend of mine. She got me through some lonely times, fellas.
Yours.
You know what hard times is, Daddy? She got me through.
Whoa. We don't like that D word here.
They ain't even counting the votes by hand. You put it in the machine. How is it this hard?
I don't know.
Wait, Terry, no, we didn't. Did we? Fuck. Now I have to.
Illuminati. That's what it is.
Now I have to go get a Georgia ID so I can get some.
And I'm not even tripping on me. I want to see this first ward.
She said tag her in that shirt link. I'm saying, damn, I'm telling you, all I'm doing, I'm finna be prayed up this year. I'm finna pray up. I got a lot of things I gotta take.
It was a gift, IB.
I can tell you update 3. I can tell you
Tony Terry.
Neely won it.
I was about to say day one.
Tony Terry, can you tell me how we lost the weed amendment when 42% voted no, but 55 voted yes? That makes no sense to me. What, we needed 60% or some shit? Which is crazy because it's endorsed by both candidates. Like Trump and Harris both endorsed the weed ballot or amendment on our ballot here. Oh, you can't be saying that, Mary. There's deer running around Flint and getting fed all sorts of pizza right meow.
That's what I'm telling you. You gotta cheat. You see deers running through here. It's like the world ending in Flint. We at the end,
this is some bullshit. I wanted some weed.
Cheat.
I'm about to cheat.
Cheat.
You watch me cheat. I'm gonna go up to Michigan, get stone shitless, sober up, then come back down to Florida.
That's what you gotta do.
Oh,
Harris wins California. She's sneaking back up.
Of course.
We all knew that.
What's the numbers? Harris to California.
Right. Then she gonna win
she back
Michigan.
in it? Is she back in it?
Then she gonna win Michigan.
She's
16.
Let me peek this. Michigan is still pretty close at 30% voted or 30% counted. But she is, let me see, 52 there. Newsmax has Donald at 51. CNN has Harris at 51. And then NBC has Harris at 51. Still 30% counted. But yeah, we all knew Harris was going to take 0% counted. Polls just closed like 3 minutes ago, and they're calling it for her. We all knew that. Come on, meow.
Look at her.
That's a good question. That's fucking crazy to me.
Unbelievable. I got Billie Holiday on the roster. Whitney Houston. Amy Winehouse.
100%. How are you going to take in absentee ballots after election day?
I gotta get better.
And early voting's been open since like early October.
Need to go.
Trevor, I'm finna let this young lady go because she got over here. Whatever she got, to take it on. She got to sleep this off.
She gonna be late as fuck tomorrow.
Sleep too.
All right.
Nah, Clack's moving.
Clack is up here like, how did I get on it? You know, the day I come back and this is what I get.
I'm trying to see some results. I just want to see first one. I told something. I don't even care about my race.
Listen what I'm telling you. I ain't never gave you no good advice, but today I am. Cheat.
So
He
all the
said,
websites that are mentioned to keep track of the election right now
who you think
have
you
Trump ahead in Pennsylvania.
That's
Cheat.
what you gotta do. Shit.
Justin,
Who you think you is?
I want you to hold up all 5 fingers on your hand and then collapse them. That is exactly as much as we know what the fuck is going on in Flint right now. Literally that. Our last update was 29 minutes ago, and we don't know shit.
I'm just trying to see.
They count 7.5 million.
City of Flint precinct 19 is partially reported. Holy shit, Flint's doing a thing.
Hold on, damn man, I'm trying to get to it.
Only precinct 19.
Neely told Davina to tell Gloria, make it right. Gloria keep coming up there. We done counted these things over 50 times, Mayor. Leon ain't got it. He telling her, take them for whoever you got to take them from. Take them 7 from Rich.
Ain't nothing in for the first ward.
Put it over there to Leon.
No, because precinct 19 is like just south of the river, dude. That ain't first ward. They're hiding the first ward ballots. That's going to be the last thing you hear about.
But it's crazy. How do we have people from the Flint school board race that was on the same ballot as the first ward race, and there ain't no results for the first ward race?
Like literally, Kingdom Hall of Jehovah's Witness, Howard Estates, Food Bank of Eastern Michigan. That's the area that's partially reported right now. Where the 475 and the what the hell is that? The 69 meetup.
That's 7th ward.
Yeah, you know what's going on. Trump ain't going to sleep this time. Last time Trump said he went to sleep, he was winning.
I woke up and all of a sudden Georgia had flipped blue.
Right.
Yeah, I remember that.
Trump might be on some no-dos. I ain't going to sleep till they say.
I know his son right now. I watched an interview with him tonight. He's been up for 3 fucking days. He's like, I'm tired. I'm living off Red Bull and nicotine.
Grabbing people by their
Gloria, Davina, and Neely keep trying to switch the numbers.
You got to sometimes, Clack. You got to protect the kitties. You don't want them to get eaten. Just like, you got to grab the chickens. You don't want them hitting the chopping block.
You know what them kitties got to do?
What them kitties got to do?
Cheat.
Cheating.
Cheat. I'm telling you right now that we're in bizarre world. Cheating is winning.
Oh, you're asking me to say the title of the business again? Patty, give me just a second. Let me zoom on in here.
Man, this is ridiculous, man. It's embarrassing. This is embarrassing.
Food Bank of Eastern Michigan, Christ is King Catholic Church, and Kingdom Hall of Jehovah's Witnesses are the businesses I said. I'll sleep tomorrow. Ms. Gladys, I'm with you there. Like, as soon as I crash out, I'm crashing out hard. I'm not waking up till like 7, 8 o'clock tomorrow evening.
I'm saying, if Carol wins, we need an interview with her in the first one. I know
how Carol's feeling. And careful, like, there's probably going to be some holes in her home tonight. Like, why can't they count? And she probably frustrated as hell.
Because Neely done told Davina to tell Gloria, allegedly, get them numbers right. They keep coming back. It's not enough. Take some from over here. Take some from over here. We don't care.
I told you, he probably took a blank ballot. Joking, mind you guys, joking. Took a blank ballot, filled out exactly what he wanted on there, and told her to make several copies of it and go count that. Go run these through the machine real quick.
Facts. Allegedly.
Run it through that Xerox. Now run it through that voting machine. Still not enough. Do it again.
Do you want to sleep or do you want to work, Winters?
I want to go home.
Hey, we got to see y'all tomorrow. Trevor gonna go ahead and take us. Trevor gonna take.
Yeah, I'll fly solo for a little while.
I got you. We coming out. I'll finna end the month.
All right, guys. Let me adjust my screen. Hey, it's not very often I get to have the bump with my face on it. Call Wintis and Uber. No, I'm pretty sure Clack's giving her a ride home, Merc. Pretty sure. Because she was sleepy. She was sleepy. Anywho, so yeah, right now all we know about Genesee County is what? 9 districts reporting. So we've got Gaines Township Precinct 1, 2, and 3. We've got City of Davidson Precinct 2 and 1. Clio Precinct 1. Those are the only one. Oh, wait. Then we got City of Fenton Precinct 2, 1, and 3 fully reported. We got Forest Township 1, 2, and 3. Genesee Township Precincts. This is weird. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This fucked up little puzzle piece. 9. City of Flint Precinct 9. And then Grand Blanc Precinct 1, 2. Partially. That's all we've got. So 8.81% of. Oh, how many districts total? 156. Got you, Miss Gladys. Yeah, 156 precincts, only 9 reporting, and of those 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bless it. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 9 fully reported, and then we got like 12 partials. So check this out, Michael Smith. Or Ann. My bad. I didn't read the first part. Earlier in the night on the Genesee County website, it actually showed Clack's name as the write-in. And then I might have made a joke or two about Mr. Clemens gaining some weight. And his name suddenly disappeared very quickly. Whoopsie. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. When will Third Ward be decided? Honestly, let me go through this nonpartisan real quick. City, Swartz Creek. Ooh. Real quick. Board of Trustees, Mott Member Community College. I'm just going to go with the 3 that are in the lead right now, which is Jeffrey Swanson, Candace Miller, and Mary Davis. But let me see if I can get down to City of Flint councils. Flint. Oh, God. You know what? I'm just going to present this while I'm doing the super scroll. Here we go. Fenton Flint Community School Board member Linda Booz pulling ahead with 83.88%. Chad Schlosser at 14.29. I feel like I missed Flint somehow. Flint, City of. No. Looks like it goes in alphabetical. Nope. Can we make it to where it's easy to find the stuff you want? Put it in alphabetical order for someone like me, please. Fenton, Davidson, Clio, Bentley, Council, Clerk Village. If you guys see me pass it, go ahead and light up the chat, please. Whoa, Chuck Schumer. Good. Sorry, I don't like the guy. City of Flushing, City of Flint, Ward 1, nothing. So they're not even showing Ward 3. And I'll tell you right now, JP, we won't know. They've decided that even though it's on the ballot, they're not going to count it. So we will not see those results. It's kind of some BS. We might be able to get a printout that shows everything, like everything, and we can see from there. But just from the website, until I do get all the results in and I do a download of the full file and print it, I won't know. Who do I think is going to win third ward? Ms. Bev Biggs. She is by far the most popular candidate. Carrie Nelson's been voted out like twice. Rich Jones, I'm not going to take all the credit, but okay, yeah, I've kind of flamed that dude pretty hard. And AC Doom is no one trust. RJ, I'm 100% with you. We had an election scheduled. It doesn't matter if the dude, turns to past tense. That election still should have gone through. Like, oh, why are we going to make people wait longer to have their voice heard? That's just some stupid shit. Just fine. 10,800 votes, Gloria. Whew. Yo, you don't want to be anywhere near that. I promise you, Dolchain, because people wearing body armor, those things are going to go. Oop. What do we got here? I'm sorry. I just got a message in a group chat I need to read real quick. Okay, so someone's angry on Facebook about how the election's going. Might be. Hey, so what do I call you, boss man? I don't see, like, I can't pronounce that. I don't understand that. What should I be calling you? But yeah, you did predict Trump would win. I'm still on the fence about it. I'm a hopeful Trump, voter. However, I am still resigned to be as cheerful as possible, regardless of the results. Just because being a Debbie Downer and bringing down everyone's mood ain't going to do nothing for no one. If Trump loses, like, it just is what it is. Democracy is democracy. Well, I guess in this case, a republic's a republic. But it's looking close, very close. And I know it doesn't really reflect that on the map, but let me just go ahead and share this here. This is from CNN, the slowest of the bunch that I've been looking at. And if you'll notice, yeah, you're seeing 211 here and 153 here. Let me scroll up just a little squidge because no one cares about Hawaii, right? They're not actually counting the light blues or the light reds yet. So those numbers are not being piled into these two. It's just the solids that you're seeing. Did my cat just break some? Oh, damn cat. Yep. My cat tried running out. Whoa. No, that wasn't my cat. My cat tried running out. Anywho. What do we got here? ABC didn't show Clack. They showed Cynthia and Rob. We wrote Clack's name in. Who the hell? I mean, look, I wrote Clack's name in from Florida. That's just me. I told Clack, hey, I'm going to vote for you. And yeah, I'm out of the district now, but I still voted for him in a place where it's not going to matter. But by God, I said his name would be on my ballot, so it is. What else we got? Revenge? Probably. I mean, how do I put this? All right. In Trump's mind, I'm not saying he's right. I'm not saying he's wrong, but I'm saying in his mind, they were prosecuting him for things that a lot of other people do, especially in real estate, just because in his mind, once again, he's a political opponent. He's probably going to be on a turnaround. As for mass deportation, I mean, honestly, I think we could use it. If you're not here the right way, I want to know who's coming into my country. If you are someone who no education and manual labor, I don't care. If you come in the right way, I'm gonna welcome you with open arms. You are now my new neighbor. You are now my new countryman. But just coming in through the border, I grew up down here in Arizona, right on down in yonder, actually. Yeah, go figure. Cochise County has 0 reported. I grew up like in this bottom corner here. I saw a lot of people come over. I really do prefer people coming the right way, but that's just me. I mean, follow the law or don't, right? But that's just me. That may be an unpopular opinion. I'm not sorry for it. I'm tired of apologizing for who I am and what I believe. Harris took Illinois. Yep. We've known that. At least I did. I think as soon as CNN, Fox, and MSNBC reported it, there we go. I put it on there. Newsmax was a little late on that one. Yeah. No name. What's your source? Because right now I'm looking at CNN. They've got Trump 211 to Vice President Harris 153. just NBC, Trump 214 to Vice President Harris 153. Fox has got Trump at 230, Vice President Harris at 179. And Newsmax, Vice President Harris at 177, Trump at 246. AP, you know what? That's a good one to put on there. Let me go ahead and do AP. I forgot all about them. All right. Yeah. Looks like the wife turned off the Crowder stream. I'm probably sure I'm in trouble. Ooh. Apparently people were throwing last minute donations. I don't know at who, but wife. God, I don't call her very often because we don't really leave each other's side very often. Here we go. Let's see this. I want Harris to win, but I think she really lost some votes with the wars going on. Some people look at it as if her and Biden were more worried about other countries before their own country. I happen to be one of those people. Let's get my face in there. I happen to be one of those people personally because she was talking about the border bill. The border bill had more money going toward Ukraine than it did actually fortifying our own border. So, give me a sec. Yeah, like that's a big problem with me. Bradley, what's the Flint City Council election looking like? Do this, and you know as much as we do. So we've only got one precinct of Flint partially reporting. That's precinct 19, which has no skin in the game for the city council, buddy. Yeah, Davina is sitting there struggling. I don't know to do what. And I've been pretty harsh on Mr. Dominique Clemens all night. Where do they share the results? Well, my good friend, let me just go ahead and copy this and share it in here. There you go. That'll take you to where I've been going. That is straight from Genesee County, showing precincts. And then there are other things like if you go precincts reporting shows you the map, results shows you the number values And then you can go partisan, nonpartisan. Right now on my screen, I got the nonpartisan up, trying to keep an eye on it, but with nothing to report, nothing to report. Even if they had a special meeting to get somebody in the 3rd ward, the vote will still be the 4th. So within, yeah, like, I don't know. I really want to know how that 3rd ward vote's going because they didn't remove it from the ballot. They said it's too close to election day to alter the ballots. And if the folks on city council were legitimate about wanting to move the city forward, as everyone keeps on fucking saying, or give me a second, Taz, and I will bring that up. But you know, they want to move the city forward and they want to listen to the residents. There's no better place that any and every resident gets to speak than an election. So if you're not going to publish those results, if you're not going to look at those results, then you have no business sitting on city council trying to, appoint someone. The people have a choice. The choice has been out there, right? Oh, cool. Flying fish is playing 7 Days to Die. The choice has been out there. But if you're not going to pay attention to what they have to say, then that seat might as well stay empty. I don't care what the charter says. Obviously, Liddell didn't care what the hell that charter said when she decided to break quorum 3 times before putting Candace on the ballot for the May election. Just saying. All right, so the Arabic community turned against the Democratic Party. I don't know if it's a turning against, Taz. I think they've done pretty much what Mickey's been saying to do for a while, which is if you're not going to get tangibles, either don't vote or vote for the other person. Make them work for your vote. I got you, Miss Gladys. But yeah, I really do feel like that's what the Arabic community down in Dearborn did. They said, hey, we're going to make someone work for a vote. We just got an update 1 minute ago. 17 precincts reporting. Flint precinct. Oh, hello. Flint precinct 3. Let's look at this together, ladies and gentlehumans. Election night reporting. I'm going to have to scroll back on down yonder until we find Flint, City of Flint. Here we are. Ward 1 partial. Nothing. Okay, I tried. So we don't know yet. But I saw some movement on my screen. I'm like, hey, cool. I saw this little pie chart move. I'm like, hey, yeah. And I thought we'd look at it together. What do you know? Flint is still the last horse to cross the race or cross the finish line. Michael Smith, they won't show you 3rd ward. They say it's a non-election. Actually, give me a second. Is my chair all the way up? I feel short as hell right now. There we go. Oh, what, Lyra? What, Lyra? You want to come up Daddy's lap? Yeah. There we go. Hey, say hi to the people. Say hi to people. Say hi to people. And Taylor, 26 write-ins for Clack. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that's more than even he was expecting. Get the phone if they have those 4. Then they've got the other 4 to say yes or say no. I don't get that. I mean, in the end, you're going to have 1 of 2 things happen. One person of one side is going to flip one way or another, or you're going to have the governor come in and she's just going to appoint someone. Honestly, if you're not going to go by the results of this not election, I'd rather just have the governor come in. I don't even like Michigan governor. She's a big part of why I left. But all right. Let's see what we got on the maps. Montana, Idaho, Wyoming, and Utah look like they've been called for Trump. Utah still has 0% counted, so we're not counting that. How can you call a state for someone if there's zero, like exit polls? That don't work by me. Arizona leaning Trump. New Mexico, very characteristically for New Mexico lately, leaning Harris. Colorado, we all knew was going to go Harris. What do we got? Oh, yeah. I forgot I have the AP up. I need to swap that over to my... there we go. Nevada's still not showing... Why is everyone showing Utah even though it's 0% counted? That's crazy. Michigan leaning Trump, according to AP, at 52.4%. But Newsmax is showing Trump barely ahead at 48.8. Oh, no, sorry, barely behind with 48.8, while Harris is at 49.3 on Newsmax. Fox is showing Trump with 52.5, with Harris at 45.8. And CNN is showing Trump with 50.6 and Harris with 47.8. All those are Michigan number. Or nope, sorry, the last one I messed up. CNN is showing Harris at 49.3 and Trump at 48.9. They also come in on planes too, because if they didn't get a visa and come in, they go back just as bad. Here's the thing. A lot of folks coming into the country illegally is because they're looking for opportunity, because they're broke in their home country, doesn't have enough jobs, or the jobs they do have are so underpaying and underwhelming. How are they going to afford a plane ticket? Now, a lot of them will come in via plane, but that's the higher end ones. But vast majority are coming in through the southern border or through California ports, believe it or not. I've seen so many videos of people coming in on like container ships and in those large ass containers, which I'm actually about to buy one for myself as a workshop. But and they have no ventilation, and going through the Pacific like that is a terrible thing. AP just called North Carolina for Trumpoid, huh? What is the percentage of votes in? 89%. Okay. That puts Trump at 230. According to AP, Trump at 230 and Harris at 187. Going into other races real quick. House is sitting at 115 Democrats, 167 Republicans. Senate is sitting at 40 Democrats, 49 Republicans. And governors, 23 Democrat, 26 Republican so far. We are oops, I hit my thumb button. So my mouse is kind of cool. I got back button here, forward button here, sensitivity here. I thought I was hitting sensitivity and I hit the back button. My bad. Anywho, we've still got Alaska and Hawaii to go. Nevada for sure. Arizona still needs to be called. Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Georgia. Oh, and Virginia. Virginia is 77% counted, with Vice President Harris with a commanding 2.2 point lead. Ooh, it just went up to a 2 or 3 point lead for Vice President Harris. Did Marjorie Taylor Greene win? I don't know. Let's Marjorie. God damn, I can't spell this woman's name. Marjorie Taylor Greene election results, 95% reporting in. AP has called it in favor for Marjorie Taylor Greene. Look, lunatic or not, I still hate her name because I can't spell it. That I grew up with Simpsons, Marge, M-A-R-G. Spell it right. Atlanta went blue, Athens red, Augusta red, and Macomb blue. That's actually interesting. It looks like old Fort Benning went red. Yeah, I see how to spell it now. I still don't like the way she spells it, or her parents spelled it technically. So, nothing going on there. Nothing going on there. Let me see. Genesee County is saying 70,000 votes have been cast out of 362,726. Less than 20%. That is fucking pathetic. I hate to tell you. Like, Genesee County, I love you all to death. I still got family up there, got my kids up there, all that. Get your shit together. You want some sort of change, you need to get out and vote. I was talking with some friends earlier, actually. I was talking with Little Mama T from the D, and I believe No Name was there. And I was saying, I don't care how you vote, as long as you get out and vote. But if you don't vote, you really don't have a right to complain about jack shit. Personal opinion. Like, you have an option to weigh in on a subject to try to get something fixed, and you didn't. That just sounds like you're just in it to complain. So, no. Like, and I get it if you don't want to vote national elections, okay? I understand. A lot of people are disenfranchised. But the one thing you can do to make an impact in your own life is voting locally. 100%. Your mayor, your city council, your county commissioners, your state rep, your state senator, those people have a direct impact on your life. They control your taxes. They control where those taxes go. All of that. Right? Like, I can tell you right now, if... Oh, that's Warhammer. Okay. If Maurice, if Mr. Davis gets back into second ward, which I don't know if he's going to run again or not, but he had put an amendment in front of city council to stop taxing seniors city property tax because they're on, limited income. That's a direct impact on your life, especially if you're older or you're coming up to retirement age. But if you don't get out and vote, you're not going to get that benefit. Just saying. 231.72. Wow. I mean, if you're not going to vote, then you have no say in what's going on around you. They will do this shit to you. And then if you don't pay taxes, look, there are two things that Uncle Sam don't fuck with, right? The first off is his boats. We've dropped 2 sons on Japan for fucking with our boats. We sank half of Iran's fucking navy for fucking with our boats in the 80s. Okay. Hell, the entire reason we got into Korea and Vietnam is because people touched our fucking boats. The other thing that Uncle Sam don't fuck with is his money. He will take that money from you. So, like, I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, but I will say, please be careful if you're not going to pay income taxes because they will rip the shit out of you. Flairman. Okay. Defensive tariffs are a thing. And ooh, cool. Defensive tariffs are a thing. When you're being inundated with cheap crap that lasts you 3 weeks that you can, pay a third of the price for and is being brought in from another country. Whereas, yeah, the American product is a little bit more expensive, but it lasts you longer. You put that tariff on, that cheap crap that don't last too long just got up to the same price as the American stuff. Well, I'm just going to buy American then and last longer. And you don't put tariffs on absolutely everything. Like if there's a field where America's not competing too well internationally, like we rely on imports, okay. I'm not gonna tariff the shit out of that. $190. Flairman, where are you getting your numbers from? Right now I'm on NBC. They got Harris at 185, Trump 230. AP 192, 230. Newsmax 203, 246. And Fox 192, 230. Pennsylvania, they're still saying too close to call with 80% of votes counted. 51.4% for El Trumpoid and 47.6 for the vice president. Just went up to 47.7 for the vice president. Georgia is also another one to look at. Let me see how much Georgia is worth. 16 points. And Georgia is leaning toward El Trumpoid. Newsmax has already called it for him. That's what gives him the 246 with a count on them of 51% to 48.3. We've got Fox still not calling Georgia yet, giving Trump a lead of 51.0 and Vice President Harris at 48.3. CNBC just said she won North Carolina. Interesting because other NBC, I don't know what the difference is between CNBC and NBC. Someone give me a breakdown on that one, please. Has Trump for North Carolina. CNN just called as soon as I clicked over, just called North Carolina for Trump. Newsmax has North Carolina for Trump. Oh, wait, no. Fox had that for Trump. Newsmax has it for Trump, and AP just called it for Trump as well. Give me a second. I can go ahead and mark that. Virginia. Looks like everyone is calling solid blue for Vice President Harris. Well, everyone but CNN, but they've been behind on everything so far tonight. So I can go ahead and click that over to Harris. Honestly, I know I keep making fun of CNN for being slow, but I'm probably the slowest one tonight. I'm just trying to make sure that we're getting actual counts. I'm not trying to call it ahead of anything. What else we got? Maine has given 1 electoral college vote to Trump and, well, no, leaning toward giving 1 to Trump and 3 to Harris. One of them is guaranteed Harris currently. I love that about Maine. They're not a winner-take-all state. New Hampshire, still not called for Harris, which, very interesting if you ask me. Actually, I almost moved to New Hampshire. Wife told me no, though. Yeah, I can go ahead and put that there. IA. Who is IA? Iowa. I think that's Iowa. Looks like we can pop that over to Trump. Kansas. Red. I can go ahead and put that over. 4 years of that $2 a gallon gasoline from Uncle Donnie does sound nice. Shit. And here's the fun thing about cheaper gas, Dole Chain. Lower gas lowers all logistics prices. I'm just excited to be able to go to Walmart and not spend $150 for a week of groceries. I would be much happier with sub 100, but I'll live with $110. Just saying. That's just me being honest with you guys. New Mexico. New Mexico is still not called by Newsmax, but it is called by AP, Fox, but not CNN. So, and not MSNBC. Flairman, he's promised not to touch Social Security. I know everyone says he lies. All politicians lie. But I can only go off of what they've said. Just like both candidates said they're not going to tax tips. I'm actually very excited about that. A lot of kids getting their start, in the workforce, just starting up with their first job, usually end up in some sort of restaurant or delivery driver. I'm really excited about them being able to put an extra $20 in their pocket without Uncle Sam Debo in your ass. Both of them have said that, so all I can do is follow that and say, okay, they're probably both going to do it. Until we see them to do different, it's my honest belief that we should just kind of go with what they say. And Project 25, he said he has no connection with it. And if you go onto his website, you've got Agenda 47, which is what he's running with. It does share some points of 25. It's not fucking 600 pages long. They made it so simple a fucking dumbass like me can read it and understand it. Boom. Here's a fun thing about windmills. Windmills, they run on, well, they don't run, but you need oil to keep them lubricated. And when you don't keep up with them, they rot and start falling apart. It's actually fairly gnarly. California is littered with dead windmill farms. Actually, some parts in New Mexico that I used to drive through to get to my parents' house in Arizona, filled with those. Solar panels are great when you have sun. Honestly, I'm very big for yeah, Flairman, I saw that. And I also think he needs to be kicked in the balls and dragged away in fucking shackles. Look, we did this Civil War thing once. It turned out to be literally the bloodiest war in American history because everyone who died, everyone who was injured was an American. It seriously, more people died in that war than World War II on the American side. We don't need no more of that. Let me see. AP has 205 Harris. I don't know why Newsmax has got a weird 204 for Harris. Fox has 205 Harris and CNN 153 Harris. Who won the first ward race? Hey, guess what? None of us know. We do have 26 precincts reporting. Let me scroll on down and see if there's anything for Flint City. Still 0% reporting. So we don't know. That's fucking crazy. 810 Flint was in our chat earlier and fucking called it. And Flint's going to be the last city in Michigan to fucking report anything. You will know who won Michigan in terms of the presidential race before you know who's going to be in that seat. Am I right, Taylor? RJ, I'm pretty sure that they've gotten so blitzed by now, they've already spilled like 6 beers across like 300 ballots. Now they've got one sober dude sitting there like, fuck. Where did that ink splotch go? I think it's this way. So what else we got? Actually, I think AP was the one. Yeah. All right. So Senate, 50 Republican, 41 Democrat. House, 170 Republican, 123 Democrat. Governors, 26 Republican, 23 Democrat. Why is no one reporting? Because there's nothing to report. No, I'm playing. I don't know. Maybe Mr. Clemens just needs more hands down there. Maybe, like, say, 2026, he should just hire, an extra 15 people just for the night. One night, $250. All right, 15 people, $250 a pop. I'm pretty sure the county can afford it. They just shut down all these fucking buildings to save money. It would probably be good. Nebraska has one district that looks like it's going to. Nebraska is one of those states that isn't winner take all. So it looks like one district is going to be giving its votes to Vice President Harris. The other 4 look to be going to Donald Trump. We're still waiting on Hawaii and Alaska. We're waiting for Georgia and Pennsylvania. Like, Georgia's been called by Newsmax. Shit. I think I just... Oh, man. All right. Oh, I just got rid of CNN by accident. Let me pull back up CNN. CNN election results. Here we go. Put this back. Can I get the map? I don't care about your fucking reporting. You're not reporters. Here we go. Road to 270. Ah, what the fuck? Interesting. CNN Politics has Harris ahead at 226 to Trump 219. Whereas everyone else has her behind by a long shot. Oh. So this is a different CNN map. What are they calling for her that it's got her right there? Oh, okay, never mind. I see. That's viewer ratings. Got it. That is not what I wanted. Four minutes ago, North Carolina is projected to go to Trump via CNN. I just want to see the damn map that I had. Here we go. Anything on the first or third ward yet? Godwin, you're not going to hear shit about third ward, unfortunately. Right now we have 30 districts reporting. Share screen. Whee! Here you go. And as you can see, we've got precinct 3, 20, 19, 26, 22, 23 reporting, and then Let me go ahead and show my other screen. That actually gives us numbers. Still 0 showing for Ward 1, but there is no showing of Ward 3. That's Flushing Council. So, jack shit. Black Megatron. Let me go ahead and I'm just going to go through each one of these real quick. Share screen. Here is our AP results. As they're showing, I hate their map. I don't know, maybe I've got some OCD in me, but WTF. That is terrible. Let me go into the next one. Oh, wait, I can just show window. Even better. Okay, here is Newsmax showing 204 to 247. Right down here, we got 205, 230. With Arizona leaning, still hasn't given its numbers up. Georgia leaning, Pennsylvania leaning, Michigan leaning, and Wisconsin. Wisconsin's actually an interesting one. God bless it. That is weird. Because isn't that where her vice presidential running mate is from? And then we got the CNN map showing pretty much the same. 93% in there in Georgia. Trump's got a 2.3% lead. Virginia, they haven't called yet on my map, which I'm obviously behind on. Let's go ahead and click these over. There's that. Did everyone say Idaho went to El Trumpoid? They done did. Wyoming. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, we'll go ahead and put that there. Colorado, we know, went blue. Utah. Everyone's saying Utah went red, but okay, now I see some results trickling in. Still 0% counted. I'm not going to put that up on my map yet. I just have to be 100% with you guys. The overall state of Utah, they're calling for Trump, and they don't even have a whole percent in yet. Personally, I cannot abide by that. Like, even right here, it's still showing 0% counted with only 2,947 for Trump. I can't. So we got that. What else is my map missing? Oh, wait, where were we? Ding. Yeah, those are lights. Georgia still hasn't been made a decision yet. So yeah, that's pretty much where we're at with the results that I'm comfortable calling. I hope that's acceptable by you guys. I'm trying not to call anything early, just because that's me. Darnell Dumas, the only Dumas that went to Salt Lakes. What the hell? Present, share screen, ding, ding. Share. There we go. Haha. Okay. You said CNN has Trump leading Pennsylvania 51.2. Yep. God. AP, I have to go through each one, so we're not doing that right now. 51.3 to 47.8 from Newsmax. Then we've got Fox, 51.3 to 47.7. 51.3 to 47.6. And then finally, 51.3 to 47.7. I'm not comfortable calling that one either. That one's still pretty close, and they've got 17%. Hey, Lyra, stop chewing on bottles and shit. I'd buy you toys. You've got bones all around me. Eat the bones. Yeah, that's just... I'd rather it get up higher, for one, and for two, the way I'm doing it is 3 of these have to agree, plus Google on my phone. So any 3 of those have to agree to a state before I'm feeling comfortable enough to call it. So yeah, what's really happening is Trump just needs 40 points. Okay. Now I'll switch these back. Oop. Right here, right here, right here. That puts Trump in a win. Here, here, here. Trump hasn't won that. Still hasn't won. That would win it. So basically, it's come down to the wire. Undo that. It's come down to the wire. Whoever, like, she could take all 3 of these. New Mexico, Nevada, Arizona, Utah barely gets her across, and that's still without putting Maine up yet. According to Newsmax, Maine is leaning Trump. According to, who am I on here? Fox, Maine is leaning Harris. CNN, Maine leaning Harris. Here, leaning Harris. So, yeah. That is a hell of a... What did I unmark that should be marked? Oh, Colorado. That is a hell of a deficit to make up. Let me see. Do you remember the last week's election? You were still doing it at 6 o'clock in the morning, 7 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. Yeah. 2022 and 2020 eyes up until 10 a.m. All right. So what do we got? They say another batch of ballots came in. Huh. How many? Because unless it's 1.5, 2.3% of the overall vote, I don't, and they're all for Harris, which I'll be honest with you, that's not statistically possible. Statistically, I mean, it's obviously possible. We've seen shit like that before. Oh. I did it wrong again. Share screen. Show the whole blessed window. There we go. Haha. Yeah, there we go. I mean, I'm trying not to go the doomer route. I'm trying to not say things are rigged or unrigged or cheating or not cheating. I'm trying to do like a good, what is it? Referee in volleyball, call them as you see them, instead of putting my own biases out there. Everyone else has got Vermont for her. Did I go ahead and do that? I did. Okay, cool. So yeah, here is our 810 map. Waiting for Hawaii and Alaska to come in. They should be, what time is it in Hawaii? Google's got 2:30 for Trump, 2:09 for Harris. They've called Hawaii for. Has anyone else called Hawaii for? Yes. Nothing there yet. Yes. All right, that's 3. There you go. I'm still off by.
Let me come over here and see what Trevor is talking about. Trevor.
Hey, how you doing, super producer?
Good. What you over here talking about?
Just going over the map that I've been doing based off of so I've got NBC, CNN, Fox, Newsmax, AP, and then I got Google on the phone. And for me to mark it on our map here, 3 of them have to agree.
Okay.
So going off of consensus maps, this is what it looks like right now.
Okay. Which has 207 to what?
236.
Okay.
Hawaii just got called. I'm still not doing Utah, even though everyone's calling Utah, because like we come over here, it shows 0. We come here, 2,947. Who the hell is going to call a state with only, maybe 5,000 ballots cast? I know Utah, they probably have, I don't know, more roadrunners than people, but I know they got more than 5,000 people. So I'm not comfortable throwing that up on our 810 map yet.
Right. I don't know. I hope this whole thing gets flipped upside down by the time the morning time comes. It's my hope.
Yeah. I mean, right now, Pennsylvania is looking like a fairly close race. It's 1.9%. Other candidates, so your Jill Steins and your Chase Oliver, the libertarian candidate, the worst libertarian candidate to ever libertarian, have taken up 1%. Hey, look, I'm a libertarian. Like, I happen to like the Gadsden flag mentality. Leave me the fuck alone. I leave you the fuck alone, right? But Chase Oliver is not it. We actually did interview his vice presidential candidate last summer on this platform, which was Matt Termott. I liked him. I don't know why he's running with Chase Oliver, but it is what it is. Michigan, she's got a 4-ish point deficit here. Let me see. 51.6 minus 46.7. She's got a 4.9% deficit. However, that's with less than 50% of the votes counted. Yeah. One of these, I think, popular vote. We are looking at Harris with 56,652,375 votes. El Trumpoid with 61,019,781 popular votes. Yeah. Right now, it's just waiting on Georgia and Pennsylvania basically to decide what they're doing. I guess, and these 3. So these 5 states are really the last ones that matter. We did a little bit of quick math earlier. We put Nevada, Arizona, New Mexico, Michigan, Wisconsin, and Pennsylvania blue. And that was just enough to get her to cross the line, according to our count, not the NBC count.
Right.
And
you
I'm still
over there seeing that crazy. Oh, hey Sarah, how you doing? You should have seen that crazy party that Trump is over there having. It's absolutely insane. And I heard a YouTube commentator say that absolutely Trump is chosen by God. I could not. I had to turn it off.
I'll be 100% with you. I really don't think God cares who the president is. He's got a bit more going on, like, I don't know, the battle for our mortal souls and keeping Lucifer in the pit.
That's funny. Serious. I'm sorry, I'm eating my dinner, y'all. Excuse me.
No, I had to grab my liquid dinner.
I was an election judge. I came on, told y'all earlier.
Yeah, I'm really disappointed in you, by the way. You should have told that lady to go suck a dick.
Listen, man.
You had so much patience and grace telling her I'm about done with you. Like, if someone comes up to me like that, they're getting some mean words.
I'm telling you, This was absolutely. Listen, if you ever get a chance to be an election judge in your town or village or whatever, you should absolutely do it. It will open your eyes about your neighbors. It will open your eyes about what your general makeup of your neighborhood is.
Mm.
My neighborhood, I found out, generally made up of racists. It didn't scare me,
So
but
the only thing I learned voting today is that they
what?
allow 2 dogs from down the road to come inside the firehouse to hang out with us, which was really cool to me.
I'm dead, Trevor.
Well,
What?
no, because this one dog, whenever I'm walking mine, he comes out, and my older dog, Saren, she doesn't. I haven't introduced her to other dogs very much, so she's sitting there like, today, I didn't have her with me, so I got to pet this dude. He's a long, chubby boy. I mean, he's a long dog with itty bitty little feet. I'm like, oh, you're just the cutest little thing.
Not my secret life of pets.
Look, for a guy
Somebody
that
said, "What's going on with the first ward seat?"
so
And the
first
third
ward, we
ward.
still
The
got
third ward is the one that
Jack.
has to be appointed, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So first ward, we still got 0%. Yeah, it's not letting me highlight. Yeah, first ward, we still got 0%. Third ward, they're not even showing us. So I'm waiting till all this comes in. I'm going to download the raw results and then look at how many, if they even program the machine to show, but how many were cast and who was cast for what in the third ward. Lyra, we don't eat plastic in this house. There's your bone. Give me my plastic. And I'll be putting those results out as soon as possible, but I need them to finish up so I can get that actual number.
Hey, Donnell Meredith, how you doing?
Hey, Donnell. Let's see. Itchy nose. I didn't trim my mustache tonight, so now every once in a while I'm getting a hair come up and just like tickle the side of my nose.
Oh, Lord, Trevor.
Oh, man. I usually trim like this because I get these random ones that just curve upward. I think
That's
it's like my
absolutely
inner
possible.
villain trying to come out, so I can and go tie someone to the railroad tracks or something like that. Hell,
What you thinking about this first ward seat? Because I missed it, Trevor.
first ward. I think Carol ran a good race. Unfortunately, because of some of the dirty tricks that, maybe Leon or maybe people affiliated with him or maybe people that just support him and he doesn't know. Right. I don't know if she's got it. I know she's definitely frustrated right now waiting for these results to come in, but we know who Florida wants to be president. We know Marjorie Taylor Greene kept her seat. Right. We know all these other states in their entirety, but we don't know any percentage of the first ward seat. I honestly think Leon's going to take it. I pray not, but like I said, God's got bigger things to worry about.
Something underhanded or something sneaky is
I always
happening.
think that with Flint. I really do. So Flint has 362,700, or not Flint, but Genesee County, 362,726 registered voters. 115,600 or 568 have voted, according to what we've got in. Number one, 31%. That's pretty good. I'm still pretty sure Flint's low, but if you can't get all this sorted and done in this time when millions have been counted by Atlanta, then what are you doing? And it might be Davina or it might just be the county taking forever and a day.
And how do y'all vote? I mean, we have poll books. Y'all don't have, it's not electronic. Everything is paper.
Paper. The electronics in Flint are for the handicapped. Usually,
Wow.
I prefer the paper, honestly. Electronics are too easy to play with. Actually, I saw someone early voting. He was trying to vote Harris, and the touch screen would not register Harris. He tried clicking Trump and then was just going to spoil his ballot. Would not register that, but is working on the Libertarian candidate. Your pen don't do that. So,
oh my God.
Yeah, I prefer paper ballots. I don't like the one where you have to punch it out though, because hanging chads really screwed up the 2020 or the 2000 election. But bubble ballots I like.
I'm already thinking something ain't right.
Oh yeah,
because like somebody just said, it's after midnight. I mean,
like when it comes to Flint, it's the same thing I think about when I go into like a fish factory, right? If you walk into a fish factory, you're going to smell something fishy. When it comes to Flint, so much goes on already. I'm already predispositioned to think that something's going to go on now. That's just my opinion.
Leah, if they are, I definitely ain't kosher with that vote because them people sleep counting votes.
Yeah, right. Like,
because if this keep going to 7 in the they sleep count votes. I will no, absolutely not.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel so I'm coming around to the idea of early voting, right? I like the idea of it. And instead of election day, election week. I'm still not a big fan of mail-in because let's face it, do you trust the U.S. Postal Service to bring you your Amazon package without kicking it down the street? How are you going to trust your vote not to come in crinkled or screwed up? Do you trust, putting a stack of 20-cent envelope and mailing it to yourself and getting them back? That's how I feel about it. But election week instead of election day makes a lot of sense to me. And the idea of election week, you can be counting ballots the entire time. So by the time the polls close an hour later, you've got everything already tabulated.
Okay.
So there is none of this waiting BS game,
I mean, that's a thought. That's a thought. One I wouldn't count out. That's a thought. It's a good thought.
I mean, especially like election day. I know we have early voting now, but still some people, because early voting has that negative connotation to it, that a lot of people just want to go election day. Now you've got entire infrastructures, shutting down, or people coming in late to work, having to use PTO and stand in line for 3 hours because everyone else is there. Like, it kind of hurts. It hurts your bottom dollar, and everyone else is now having to wait because you got a stack of ballots you have to count. Just call it what it is, election week.
Basically, in some cases, especially in the Flint case, I guess. We had huge numbers in early voting Tay-Samp. We had a, is that Tay-Tay?
That's Tay-Tay.
Okay, Tay-Tay. We had a whole bunch of early voting was better turnout than regular voting today. So
that makes me pretty happy.
Yeah,
regardless of the results.
I voted by mail, Trevor. However, I did not put it in the mail. I took it directly down to the Board of Elections and turned it in.
See, there's a difference. You trust yourself. I trust you to handle your vote. I don't trust random mailman number 38. Hell, sometimes I don't even get my bills on time. I'm sitting here. Well, it's the first of the month. I still don't have my damn bill. Okay, I'm going to have to go online to find out how much I owe these people. Take my damn money.
Right.
Or you have to have a bill in by a certain date. Look, the postmark says I sent it in 5 days ago. Well, we didn't get it until today, so you're late. And here's an extra fee that you now have to pay. Like, son of a... Yeah, no, I don't trust random mail carriers with something as important as a vote. Ooh, let me go ahead and put a like on there. Damn, we only got 11 likes. That can't be right. That can't be right. 73 likes. Okay.
Y'all come on with the likes. Y'all give Trevor a like. It's 88 people in here. Let's go. Let's get the likes up for Trevor. Trevor hanging out with y'all all night, putting his map together. He putting in work. Let's go. Let's go to work for Trevor. Y'all hit that like button.
Yeah, I'm here
Trevor,
until.
get out of here. I'm so tired. I've been up since 3 a.m.
Well, you've
out in
been
my
working a
polling place.
poll. Well, wait, let me back that up. You've been working an election poll. There we go. Much better, right?
Nah, it is
That's
okay,
got to be
Trevor.
stressful as hell.
Man, it was
Especially
crazy.
with people coming in screaming at you, I got to go to work, or I'm about to, like, shut up.
Yo, it was crazy. It was
I got to go
crazy.
to work. Well, you should have come in sooner, jackass.
Thank you, Sarah. It was crazy. It was crazy. And I'm tired. I'm back up at 5 a.m. in the morning. I got to take the trash out before the mailman comes. I mean, before the garbage man comes. And then I have my podcast at 9:30. I'm already tired.
And then you're going to pop into the morning bump at 9 right before yours, right?
Listen, I try to. Tomorrow I might be running, so I don't know.
You should have seen Wintus before her clacking Mickey left. She was sitting there. I know she's not walking in that door till 9:45.
Listen, I'm gonna be running for that podcast tomorrow. I might be super late. I don't know. We might have a late show tomorrow because I'm tired. But listen, love me some 18. Trevor, you the best. Always. Forever.
All
you
the
my
graphics
brother.
you've made for us, you are amazing. And now
It's
I get
still
you
yet
that
more
I
to
could
come.
talk to you. Like, instead of typing it in chat, like, I actually get to sit here and say, I really appreciate the beautiful things you've done for us.
No, Trevor, it's more to come. You said you wanted me and you to do the show. I gave
At
the
some
idea
point,
to
yeah.
Mickey. I gave the idea to Mickey. We're gonna talk about it.
All
Y'all
right.
look out for something from the super producer and Trevor. And
Oh,
boy,
man.
it's
I
gonna
get to be wild.
It's gonna be crazy. Okay. All right, Trev. Look, keep up the good work.
Got you,
I'll
boss.
see you tomorrow.
I may
Y'all
still
take
be
it
here
easy.
when you wake up.
Listen. Yes, I am. Thank you, No Name. It's demon time for me. So, I try to, it's that water. I just drinks my water, minds my business. That's it.
Stay away from that Flint water. It'll put some real demons in you.
Listen, it might get rid of some acne, but it ain't going down my throat.
It's better off as a painkiller, I tell you. Good night,
Y'all
ma'am.
take it easy, okay? Love you guys so much. See you.
Good night. All right. Flair, what do we got? That's the first time I actually got to sit down and talk with super producer. I love her. So I used to be able to do this kind of math in my head, and now I'm kind of sucking at it. So we've got 50.9 minus 48.2. According to AP, she's still 2.7 behind. We'll go ahead and look at Newsmax. 50.8, 40.2. 48.2, not 40.2, 2.6. So we got what? 2.9, 2.6. Another 2.6. 48.1. 2.7. So we've got an average balance of 2.6 there. And that's actually within a decent area. See if Google says the same. Let me go ahead and hit up the Google. Um, 50.9, 48.2. So yeah, that's a 2.7%. So yeah, we've got an average of 2.664 going along all of them if we're doing a straight average. All states. I still can't believe people are calling Utah already. Like 36%. that is actually still a surmountable difference, especially when you've got 64%. I'm still not comfortable calling that. I don't like it. Wisconsin, which is interesting because Tim Walz is governor of Wisconsin. You would expect him to, to be carrying some weight there for Vice President Harris. See, if I can't say her name right, I'm going to do my damnedest to give her the respect her office deserves. But I mean, she's lagging pretty hard there. But there's only 78% of the vote in. No one else is feeling comfortable calling it, so we aren't. Minnesota, same shit. Wisconsin, Minnesota? Whatever. It's a bunch of white people and a bunch of cows. I get those two in Montana mixed up all the time. What the fuck just happened? Bro! They hacked it. There we go. How do I feel about Trump and Harris? I'm sorry, Flair. I'm going to paraphrase here. Harris's policies, because, like I said, I suck at pronouncing her name. Some experts say both their economic plans are bad. I can say, in terms of federal policies, we haven't had any decent federal policies since JFK. Every president has been a revolving door politics of bad idea, of unturning last person's bad idea for another bad idea. So when it comes down to personal preference, it's came down to me of, can I afford groceries? Can I afford the house that I'm buying? Can I afford my wife's truck that I've been paying on for the past 3.5 years? So that's where I went with it. I remember where things were between 16 and 20, discounting COVID. And that's kind of what I want to go back to in terms of all of our pocketbooks. Because as soon as old man came in, Dementia Joe, gas went up like $1.70 average. Republicans won Senate. Interesting. 51-42. Okay. But that doesn't really matter, Tay. And the reason I'm going to say it doesn't really matter, right? So Senate is majority wins. Period. You get 51%, your bill goes through. But because of the filibuster, you actually need 60 votes to make sure that things cannot be filibustered. So without 60 votes in the Senate, without, Republicans or Democrats holding 60, no one really won the Senate. And now I hearken back to a couple years ago where people were like, get rid of the filibuster, get rid of the filibuster. I'm pretty sure those same people now are going to be very thankful for that filibuster. Most places here have enough votes to pass whatever he pleases. No. Without that little red number right here saying 60, he does not. Now, granted, not everything is going to get filibustered, but the most egregious of things that Trump may want to do, that everyone is afraid of, can be filibustered, die, because the Senate has a time frame. Something's introduced to the floor, it goes through debate. It has so many days for debate, and then it gets shelved indefinitely, which means it dies. So without 60 votes, Trump does not get a just go through. And besides that, Trump doesn't, he can propose laws. Literally anyone can. Flairman, if you wanted to. Give me a second, guys. Fucking itchy ass nose. if you wanted to, you could write up a law, present it to your local congressperson or senator or state house or state senate. And if they agree with it, they'll endorse it, put it on the floor. Anyone can write a law, but Flairman combined. So here's how fun things go. Policies. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We're having civics class tonight. I love you guys. So the the executive branch president, he runs things like Department of Justice, which runs things like the ATF, FBI, X, Y, and Z, ICE, or no, that's Department, whatever. Anyway, he gives them directives as to how to go about their jobs within the limits of the law and the Constitution. He can also tell them which laws to ignore. However, comma, break, pause. If it is so egregious that Congress calls them up, Congress can hold them in contempt or vote to remove them. Okay. This also goes for things like the IRS. That is why both presidential candidates can say, we are not going to tax tips. They're going to direct IRS, no, tips will not be taxable. You are going to ignore that part of the tax code. So policies in the presidential office are just directing the various departments under them. Okay. When it comes to laws in and of themselves, either house of the Congress, so the House of Representatives or Senate, can propose a bill. It goes through a quick debate in the House, which is very reactionary quick. In the Senate, it is slower. They're meant to be the more thoughtful, debatey kind. That's where a filibuster comes in. Once it passes one house, it goes to the other house. Then it passes that house. If they made changes, then they have to bring it back to the first one, and both, the Senate and the House of Representatives have to agree on it, on changes, or deal with it. It gets voted on again. Then it hits the president's desk. The president either hits it with a sign to agree or sign to veto, and then it goes back to the last house it was in, and with, I think, 2/3 majority, so 66 in the Senate, and God help me, I don't know the House. Then they can override the veto. But yeah, like president being president or commander in chief, he can tell U.S. forces, Army, Navy, Air Force, Space Force, Marines, even Coast Guard, you're going to X. We're invading England today. They can only be deployed for 2 months without congressional approval to extend. Congress doesn't have to vote for war, but they do have to vote to give the president special powers to keep those forces there longer. Otherwise, after 2 months, they come back. The only branch that is exempt from that is the U.S. Navy. U.S. Navy can just be told, you're going. That harkens back to Thomas Jefferson, and the time we decided to go beat the shit out of the Barbary states for once again touching our boats. Don't touch our boats. I think that's the first time we went to war with someone for touching our boats. What do we got here? Harris at 213, Trump at 248. What did they call for Trump? Oh, Utah. It's still 8%. I'm not counting. I'm not going with that. And Fox has been hacked. Everything's colorblind. There we go. Yeah. Come on and load. Fine, I'm ignoring you. You got skipped. Here we go. Nevada. Interesting. Their polls have been closed for a while, but they're still not leaning anything. They are blackout. And Alaska. Polls closed a while ago. Nebraska has given Out of its 5, 3 electoral votes to Trump. So far, 0 to Harris. And Maine, I'm going to have to go to AP. Maine looks like it's going to give 1 to Trump and 3 to Harris. Anywho, what else we got tonight, guys? Oh, you know what? Let's go back to check Genesee County. 71. Holy hell. It still doesn't look like anything in the 3rd ward, but we'll go ahead and just peekaboo that. Nope, nothing in the 1st ward. So yeah, to go back because dead air sucks. Even with people's fears of Project 2025, which I will reiterate, Donald Trump said he's not using. He's using Agenda 47, which is his own in-house thing. Believe it, take it or not, believe it or not, do what you do. Well, what the fuck? Oh, okay. They just called Georgia for Trump. Fox, you are, as always, continue to be a disappointment. Georgia. Nope, I can't call it yet. Ooh. Yeah, I can. 3 have called Georgia for Trump. Bing. Now, really, Trump needs any combination of Michigan and another state. Literally any other state. Pennsylvania by itself. Wisconsin and... So Wisconsin, New Mexico doesn't get them there. Wisconsin, Arizona gets them there. So a combination of Wisconsin, Arizona. Wait. Hold up. Did I do the boo-boo? I did. We need to go back to my map. There we go. Because that hasn't been called yet. I was screwing up. See that? I almost cheated. Mickey kept saying cheat, and I almost did. Oh, yeah, that's leaning hard for her. I wonder why they're not calling it. 54%. Okay, 54%. Utah is only 8%. They're still calling for Trump. I mean, he is getting a commanding lead, but it's still early to me. New Mexico. 84%. Yeah, I don't think that's surmountable. Damn. Anyone else notice that New Mexico has like less than 1 million votes cast? Am I just tripping balls right there? Or? Let's see. Anything new on Uganda? 71 precincts. Still doesn't look like anything for first ward. Nope. All right, let's go down to go up to 70th district. It should be up here. Nope, down to 70th district. Let's see how Cynthia and what's his face? Oh, I'm in the wrong results. Partisan races. Thank you. Genesee County, leaning more toward Vice President Harris again. Oh, no, sorry. Overall toward Trump, but straight party tickets went Democrat. Slotkin pulling ahead of Mike Rogers. Any updates on first ward? No, Cameron, not yet. 7th district, don't know. 8th district, Rivet pulling ahead of Junge in the Genesee County race by a commanding lead. Holy hell. 70th district, 56 write-ins. We know most of those are for Clack. awesome. But wait, hold up, time out, stop, period, pause, breathe, hold up, before everyone else goes crazy over the president. We all have to take a moment here. And we're going to point out something that, you know, like I said, you walk into a fish factory, you're going to smell fish. 70th district is mainly Flint. I think it has like a toe in Burton or Fenton, one of the three, just like a toe. But I don't think that itty bitty little district in Fenton has close to 6,000 votes in it. So how do they have all this from like a few precincts reporting in Flint? Like, I get it. Hello. I mean, Shardy, yeah, your envelope does have to be signed. But all right. So Shardy, they followed the law to the letter there. You have to sign your envelope. Otherwise, it is a not valid one. However, if you still feel strongly enough about it, then you can go to the Michigan Elections Division and lodge a formal complaint there. Also, Secretary of State, I think it's Miss Jocelyn Benson. You can write her. I've actually conversed with her a few times, personally, even. She helped me get the veteran status on my driver's license in Michigan. So she is one that you can actually talk to, and she'll listen to you. All right, so Georgia's been called by this one. Fox, you are such a disappointment. This is why no one trusts Fox News. Literally this. Oh, are you going to show me a fucking map? No, you aren't. You're Okay. So we'll just go to CNN. CNN is showing Georgia for Trump and flipped. So he's sitting at 246 according to them. And NBC is showing Georgia. Yeah, I'm running all of them, but Fox is about to get drop kicked. Actually, let's see if I can just do something cheeky. Fox election map. Well, that's cute. I don't want to see just Florida, you fucking jackal. You go away. Here we go. Fox is still yet to call it for him, but everyone else has. Oh yeah, Lorna, that's 100%. He look, even if you like the guy, even if you voted for him like I did, I knew he was going to pardon himself. Shit. Like, come on now. Nope. Fox is showing. I'm going to shift that over to this side. Fox is showing Trump is pulling ahead in these three. AP is showing it. This wacko site, Newsmax. Anyone ever use Newsmax before? Like, anyone actually read their news from it? I know Miss Gladys does, and she's the one that got me here. But I ain't heard of them before. You know what, Shardy? I agree with you. Because there's rumors, and I'm pretty sure it's going to come out eventually, whether it happened or not, that Justin Bieber, before he was 18, was going to Diddy's freak offs. I'm sorry. Touching kids gets you wood chipper in my little world. Shardy. So this is actually a good question. And I love you for asking it. I wonder if he gets rid of the Department of Education. Will it just be the federal level and not the state level? He has no power to get rid of any state level institution. So say Texas Department of Education. He cannot do away with that. That falls on Texas in and of itself, just like New Mexico, Arizona, Utah, New York, California. They have their own institutions that they regulate themselves. President cannot do away with state level institutions. The federal, he can do away with, which honestly, I'm not against, to be honest with you. So funding, the way it'll work, the way that it's been told to me, the way that I've researched and read it, is instead of funding going to the federal Department of Education, and then the federal Department of Education coming up with sideways and stupid bullshit extra for your kids to learn that doesn't have to do with ABCs, 1, 2, 3s, or how gravity works. And then if the states do not fall in line with that curriculum, then they do not get their federal money, right? You do away with the federal Department of Education, Congress passes money to go to states. It literally hits the Treasury, gets split up the way it's supposed to, goes to the states, and they control their own curriculum, which I'm for. I'm a big fan of states' rights personally. Here's a big thing. Since the federal Department of Education came into being, I believe 1960s, federal or American test scores nationwide have been dropping. While your parents could do calculus, trigonometry, they were learning that in fucking high school. You and I had to either be advanced placement or go to college for that. So what they did is at the federal level, they adjusted all the states' curriculum to the slowest state. They basically tied everyone's legs together and you have to move with the slowest person, which happened to be Mississippi. I'm sorry. I don't think kids in Michigan need to be handicapped with Mississippi level education. That's just my personal belief, though. So what else we got going on? Pennsylvania, 90% in with a 191,000 vote gap out of a little over 6 million votes. Damn, some of these states just really ain't showing up to vote. Michigan, that's 3 million and change votes. Really? It doesn't, Shardy. So once again, what the federal Department of Education did is it facilitated the loans through third parties. You would just have to go through the third party yourself. It's still federally backed to get a student loan. That's just a law Congress passed. But instead of you putting in a giant FAFSA document, you would go to the school. They would have their own document that goes out to their trusted lenders. And then trusted lenders either approve or deny you, usually approve because the funds are guaranteed by the U.S. government. So, yeah, honestly, I prefer the schools start putting you toward other places as well, because everyone getting, say, like, what is it, Fannie Mae? I can't even remember what my student loans are from. They usually, FAFSA just sends you to the one that will guarantee, the less amount of paperwork, least amount of hassle for them to give you that loan. And that usually comes with the highest interest rate. So everyone's saying student loans are out of control. One way to get rid of them being out of control is to just, Sally Mae, is to just put those student loans with companies that have lower interest rates. Diablo, I'm going to tell you something, my friend. Trump's crowd is going to be acting fucking weird. That's just because Trump's a populist. The dude was a rich guy in New York for a while, or forever, and he was happy. His thing was having really expensive parties to show off his wealth. So he does weird shit to just get people happy around him so they like him more. He's very much that class clown in school who will do whatever to make others happy. And mind you, this is speaking as a Trump voter. So yeah, they're going to be doing a party and a dance and bourgeois. But if he was losing, you can guarantee he would be stomping around, screaming and crying. That's, once again, coming from a Trump voter. Like, the dude tries to get energy or people's emotions on his side for whatever he's doing. Right now, he feels he's in the lead, so he's having a dance party. There's probably some champagne wandering around over in yonder. I know there's some hot Cheetos up in that building. Fuck, I could use some hot Cheetos. I ain't got no hot Cheetos, but I got some hot Ruffles. Oh, thank you, Taylor. What do we got? Precincts reporting has gone up to 75. Let me go to the nonpartisan results. And we scroll down just a little bit. Here we are. 689 for Leon Elamine. Elamine. Guys, if I'm saying that shit wrong, please let me know. I'm disrespectful, but I don't like being disrespectful toward people's names. Carol McIntosh with 604. Petty Fish, I had a drink earlier tonight, so I can't tell you no. Go ahead and crack one open. Whether in celebration or pity party, it don't matter. Okay. Still not seeing much movement here. 92% Pennsylvania. Yo, Shardy, I really hope that she makes me eat crow tonight and she pulls it off, because when I was talking with the beautiful Miss Super Producer, everyone, I absolutely love her. She's adorable. I love her. Everyone loves her. They say she's the greatest, that she's the best. I don't say that. I hear that. Everyone says that. Anyway, I said I don't think that Carol's going to win, but I hope Carol proves me wrong 100%. If she does, I hope she makes a post saying, Trevor Berryhill, you were absolutely fucking wrong and you're an idiot. And I will go ahead and give that thing a big old like. And then I'll give her a public apology. Okay, 92% in Pennsylvania. Trump with a very commanding 3-point lead, 3-point and change. Well, actually, let's pull out the calculator. All right, so 51.1 minus 47.8. Yep, 3.3 point lead. Jill Stein and Chase Oliver, even if their voters had just gone for Harris at this point, it would be a 2.3 point lead. RJ, not yet. So we're just now getting the first votes in for the first ward. And he has a very slight lead. Literally, 85 votes. Okay, so absentees, which means, I'll be honest with you guys, that's very good for her. So usually since 2020, whoever takes a very commanding lead with absentee ballots usually goes ahead, right? Usually is the one that just steamrolls. However, with it being this close, and looking at percentages is a different thing, but looking at the actual numbers here, with it being this close, that's very good for Carol. Yeah, Shardy. Though going back into Trevor's civics class, where is that damnable, damning. Here we are. Okay. So for anything to be guaranteed to pass in the Senate, you have to be able to break a filibuster, right? So filibuster is unlimited debate, meaning you can sit there and you could, hell, I think one of my favorites was Cruz. Yeah, it's Cruz. He was sitting up in front of the Senate and he was reading bedtime stories to his daughter to prevent a bill from passing. And I think it was a bill that was worth like $50 billion back in this is before I got out. So I want to say 2012, 2013. So a huge bill. Okay. So any person can do that to stop a bill from going forward. After a certain amount of time, the bill gets shelved indefinitely and dies. First word update. Carol is just behind a little bit. 85 votes, and this is just the absentee ballot. So she's keeping it close with the absentees. It means she's doing very well, boss. Anyway, going back to Senate discussion. Okay. In order to stop a filibuster, you have to stop the entire thing and take a vote. It takes 60 votes to kill a filibuster. Otherwise, it keeps on going until the time frame is passed and the bill dies. At this point, with only 51 thus far Republicans, it's not technically a win. It still breaks more into a stalemate because at any time, Democrats can stand up and filibuster. The House doesn't have any such thing. There is no unlimited debate in the House. You literally have to put in to speak on a bill ahead of time, and the Speaker of the House or the head of the committee gives you X amount of time. You get like 3 minutes, 3, 5, 15 minutes to say your piece. Then you go sit your ass back down. There is no unlimited debate. So to really, and I'm going to, oh no, they've already called Georgia. Every other news source is called Georgia, boss. But anyway, oh, no name. That was just absentee ballots. Going back to it. Where was I? Yeah. So anyone terrified of Trump and what policies he may enact, A, policies are not law. And B, if he proposes laws that, unpopular, unjust, X, Y, and Z, A, there's always that option. Second Amendment. It's there for a reason. B, you just need one with some balls out of 42 so far Democrats to stand up and say, I'm filibustering this and hold it for a long time. Yeah. I like to remind people of that as well. But, hell, the world was cheaper when Trump was in office and we weren't funding other people's wars. I'm tired of giving money, like my money, your money, No Name's money, RJ's money, Shardy's money, Tay's money to random countries to go blow up poor people. I'm really fucking tired of that. I'd rather just cut that shit off. Live for Love, which, by the way, very beautiful name. You're correct. I believe Georgia has been red since 2000, if not even a little bit before that. And then it flipped very briefly in 2020 for Biden with the water main break that everyone says, I'm not here to say what did or did not happen in 2020, except for it flipped for Biden. Look, you ain't lying. Flint needs its water fixed. Other states, other cities need their water fixed, but Flint needs to be on front of that list. Fucking 11 years, right? We need our roads fixed. We need our social safety nets fixed. Too many people are falling through them, can't get help, living on the streets, or mothers not able to feed their kids, or 1,001 different things. We need to stop throwing money to wherever the hell else around the world and start paying attention to our own folks. Like 100%. And hey, once we stop spending so much on stupid shit around the world, maybe we can lower our own taxes too. Sounds like a good idea to me. We can still have our safety nets, still have clean water, still have roads, still have police departments and fire departments, and it not cost you 40% of your pay? Okay. Hey, Cheryl Hart, how you doing? I hope the night's going well for you. Please tell me you went out and voted. I don't care who you voted for. Just say you voted. God damn, that fake bacon in that hot dog is disgusting. Need down some Red Bull. I've been tasting this since 7. It is horrible. Let's go see if we got another Flint update. Nope, no update in those numbers. However, with that ballot dump they just did, I do want to check out our partisan race and go down to District 70. 71st, 70. Okay. That's a fucking commanding lead. 15,606 votes for Cynthia Neely. 3,753 for a dude whose name I've never heard before. All right, Rob. But there was only one real write-in candidate. That would be Michael Clack. So I'm going to personally assume, granted I cannot prove, but personally assume that all 214 of those were for Clack. So thank you guys very much for showing support for him. Hopefully next time, I mean, this is showing up very well in write-ins. Hopefully next time this transitions over to incumbent Cynthia Neely versus, challenger Michael Clack, and it shows a huge percentage for Clack. That is my hope. So let me go back up to the nonpartisan races, and we will slide our way back down into staring at that. Also, I will be right back, guys. I'm the only one here. I've been on for like 5 hours. I got to use the latrine, so one moment. That's it. There we go. Huh. There we are. Okay, cool. It's on right. Wait, yeah, cool. Let's see what's going on in the presidential election. Looks like no headway has been made yet. 51,478. So that's the same on NBC, CNN. Whoa, CNN is saying Nevada is pulling red. Newsmax ain't showing it. Okay. AP is showing it. Let's see what the Fox says. Wow. That's very surprising. That is very surprising. I think that would actually be a flip. They're still saying Arizona is too close to call, which I agree with. 49.9 and 49.2, Trump in the lead, with only 52% in. Michigan, much more commanding lead, much more done. Yeah, Nevada's been very blue. I mean, kind of makes sense with Las Vegas and Reno. Larger cities usually pull further to the left, even though Nevada's kind of a wasteland outside of those two cities. So that blew my mind. Oh, hey. More blue lights makes me happy. First ward vote count last I saw was like, oh, stop that, you. Why did I even put that remote? You know, screw it. Nonpartisan, 689, Mr. El Alamin, 604, Ms. McIntosh. Where did I put that remote? There it is. I need to unblinky that. There we go. And 39, which I can only assume is Ms. Rosemary Morrow. So that's pretty gnarly. %, there, 87% here. They're still saying too close to call. But that is a fucking commanding lead. 4.1% with 87% counted. Harris 210, Trump. Whoa, where are you seeing that? AP? What did they give her? Oh, New Mexico. New Mexico. Or did they finally give her minute? No? What did they just call for her? 210. No, okay, 210 there. All right, let's go ahead and go back to updating our map real quick. So Colorado and New Mexico, both blue. Georgia we put there. Those are untouched thus far. Those are untouched thus far. So have they called Maine yet? I'm wondering why they haven't actually called Maine yet. They only counted 52%. That's crazy to me. But one of those 4 votes looks like it's going to Trump. Is our map? Oh yeah, our map's not showing. Or no, our map's got her 2 points ahead of what AP is showing. And Trump 7 points behind, but we're not calling Utah until it's got some fucking solid numbers in it. Like 50% of the votes counted okay. Yes, he's got a very large lead, comma, quote, appropriate pause. 50% is not enough to call a state. They were calling it at 0. That's a hell no. At least in my book. Like, I still have some sort of integrity. I don't know why. But, yeah, I just can't call that in good faith. Oh, looks like Alaska, they're calling for Trump at 17%. No. Get fucked. It's funny because Alaska kept RFK on there, and RFK is actually on Trump's transition team, and he's going to have a cabinet position. Whew. So the next thing, because everyone likes to say they're for popular vote. Personally, I am not. But Donald Trump has popular vote lead at 64,587,965 votes. Harris is trailing behind by about 4 million and change. Honestly, with what's left to count, that's still doable in terms of popular vote, but popular vote don't get you in the White House. So let's go ahead and pop on back over here. Over here. Nothing really popping off here. Let's take a look. Still no changes here. And we know Cynthia Neely's taken that seat, so meh. Now let's sit here and stare at each other for a while. Actually, I'm going to grab my Nerf gun. Nerf, not real. This thing's cool as shit. Got a little trap door for me to play with. Hi-yah! So my little wiffle ball. If it gets jammed in the barrel, I can just like, wow. And this feels like something you'd actually see in like Warhammer or Gears of War or some shit. Except it's light as hell. Oh, cool. It's got baby's first little pick rail. All right. There we go. So what else we got? How long will I be on? Cheryl, I'm on until the presidential race is called. And if the first word is not called, I will be on until the morning bump comes on. So I'm going to be sucking beer money toward the end of it if Flint doesn't pull its head out of its ass. RJ. Yeah, I'll go ahead and put this up. And it's not really a dumb question. I understand where you're coming from. But you can only run from a district that you live in, right? Clack has a very deep love for Flint. You know, he sees areas like Burton, Davidson, Clio get what they need from their state rep. Clack was born and raised in Flint, came up through Flint schools, a product of Flint. He wants to see Flint get that same help. So for him to run in another district, he'd have to move out of Flint, right? He wants to represent Flint. And, you know, if he were to say, go to Clio and run for that seat, if he were to try doing things for Flint, he'd be neglecting his own. Yeah, he'd be neglecting the people that actually put him into that seat. So, that, and to be honest with you, moving is fucking expensive. Like, he's the kind of guy that likes to have his own place. You know, he doesn't want to have an apartment or X, Y, and Z. And I understand neighbors are a pain in the ass, especially when you're sharing a wall. Like, grabbing an apartment in other city just sounds terrible because one person has cockroaches. Now the entire complex has cockroaches. I did that once. Never again. Ever. Ugh. All right. Let's see. Any new movement? I know I'm checking like every 10 minutes, but I'm wondering how long it takes to count. Especially with machines doing half the work for you. All right. 51.2, leading by 3.8, leading by 2.5, no, 2.7, leading by, oh, they just gave someone some color down there. That's cute. Leading by 2.2, 3.2, 3.4. Those are some large deficits to make up. Some very large deficits. So AP saying Trump 247, Harris 210. Any predictions for third ward? So, all right. I come here, and I've got these. Summary CSV, details XLS, XML. I'm probably going to get a detail.txt once everything's gone through. Oh, wait. I'm talking with myself right now, so I can actually take my headset off. It's actually more comfortable. Me. All right. Anywho. And I'm hoping that I can see third ward on there because we cannot on this one. It's not showing a third ward, but I'm hoping it'll show us. And in that detail.txt, I'm going to predict that Bev Biggs has the most votes. Reason for that, number one, she went and knocked majority of the doors in the third ward, or she had people with her and her name was on the recalls, right? So her name was already connected with the third ward seat for a recall of Quincy Murphy. Number two, she's gone out with that same energy and campaigned with it, knocked on doors, hey, my name is Ms. Beverly Biggs Levy. I'm running for third ward. I want to do better than the man who took a lawnmower. And, obviously she was getting some traction because the Murphy family took some offense, right? So I'm pretty sure she would have the majority votes there. Rich Jones, I don't think anyone actually thinks he'd make a good councilwoman, to be honest with you. And I know I've done my part to help with that perception. Carrie Nelson has been voted out of that seat like twice now already. Wait, no, I don't like that one. No, we're going back to this. All right, Carrie Nelson's been voted out that twice now already. So I don't think he's very, people like him. And then AC Dumas is old, and people still remember him advocating to swap over to the Flint River for the water. By the way, Lava, here are your current results. These are just absentees. So 804 Leon, 815 Carol, and I believe those 52 write-ins are for Ms. Rose. Anyway, so just process of elimination, that leaves Ms. Bev Biggs Levy. If Quincy lived where I'm at, he would have been arrested. If Quincy lived in even corrupt-ass Douglas, Arizona, he would have been arrested. Flint's just a different monster. Repeat the votes again. For 894, Leon L. Alameen, and 815, Ms. Carroll. 52 write-in, which I believe is Ms. Rose. Or do you want me to go over the third ward options and process of elimination again, JP? And Cheryl, I don't know if Ms. Bev would bring stability, because we've seen she doesn't take bullshit and she will call it out when she sees it. And we know certain council members do not like to be called out when they put bullshit on the floor. So I think it'll, turn into more back and forth. But I do believe that she has the residents' best interests at heart as compared to her own best interest. That's just my belief. Ooh. And I got the hot cheddar sour cream. Yes. So whether it be stable or not, I do put a honest opinion to Brian Statton. I do believe it probably would have been better for Rose to get behind Miss Carroll. Sorry, I'm having to throw trash from my trash can into a trash bag because I took it out earlier and kind of got negligent. Thankfully, it's a brand new trash can. So anyway, I do think it would have been better, personally. But let me get that in there. At the same token, same time, it is her right to run as a write-in candidate. So I support her in that. But do I think we'd have a better chance of getting Mr. Leon El Alamin out of that seat with Rose falling in? Yes, 100% agree. But, I mean, even with her 52 votes so far, that would put her at 867, still just behind Leon. Now, by the end of the night or by the beginning of the morning, depending on when we actually get some results here, it may come down to a 52 vote race. And honestly, I really did want to get onto Carol's post talking about what was it? Assault weapon Draco. Like, here's the thing, guys. If you don't know nothing about guns, just say gun. Because, like, you know, I stepped onto Larry, but with him, it was all love. I love Larry. He's fucking awesome. Former candidate for president, Larry Hutchinson, right? Or Larry. Yeah, Larry. And I explained to him, you know, that's not a Mac 10. That's a Draco, either 7.62 by, what is it, 3.5? Or 5.45 by 3.5, right? It does X, Y, and Z. Dude's a felon. He can't own a machine gun. He said that gun's registered, so we know it's not a machine gun. Yeah, Draco AK. Technically, it'd be more of a AKM. 47s are actually, believe it or not, super fucking rare. 47s were only produced for 2 years. Most of the AKs you see around the world are actually of the AK Mike or AKM variant or the AK-74 variant. When you get to newer ones, then you've got this 5.45 bullshit variant, which, meh. They tried copying the 5.56 of U.S. and Western weapons, NATO weapons, and they lost a lot of ballistic performance off that. All right, going back to our presidential maps for a moment. But yeah, real quick, I support Carol because she is the tick-off candidate, the fill-in-the-bubble candidate, but I also support Ms. Rose. I had a great friendship with Ms. Rose. I think we would have been better with Ms. Rose coming in and supporting Ms. Carol, but it's Ms. Rose's right to be a write-in. So either way, 2026, I will support Ms. Rose again. Let's just hope that her thing now didn't put Leon back in that seat. Any movement whatsoever. 93%. 67. Looks like the entire state. I think Genesee County is holding up the entire state of Michigan right now. And the Cheesehead's at 89%. I mean, that's just CNN. We can come over on Chonda. Whoa, holy shit. Okay. So we have only one, but one calling Pennsylvania for Trump. So it's not going on our map yet, but I got to say that took a minute. We still got other states to look at. But Pennsylvania, if that happens to be true, if the rest follow through, that puts Trump at 270. That makes him the 45th and 47th president of the United States. If everyone else agrees with this in the coming hours. I'm sorry, that just woke me right the fuck up because I didn't expect to see solid there. Like, huh? What? Huh? And that'll actually be a flip from 2020, I believe. Let's see. 272 win 2020 map. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that'll be a flip. Wow. Actually, Arizona would be a flip. Nevada's a flip. Georgia flip. I mean, JP, I'm not saying it is just because only Newsmax. Yeah, only Newsmax is calling it. A lot of people just don't have the patience to sit here and talk. I've only got 79 people here, whereas, say, Newsmax, if they have a live stream, watch live. God, that's an ugly woman. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be saying that. Anyway, God, I can't look at her. I can't look at her. I can sit here and talk with 76 of y'all all night, but a lot of these other news networks, let me just scroll up. There we go. A lot of these other news networks, they got millions of people. Just have a live chat and have someone pick something out every once. Who's ugly? The third one from the left. Look at this. I'm glad I ate hours ago. If I ate that nasty ass hot dog more recently, it would be coming up right about meow. God, that's ugly. Whew. I've seen things that stepped in with my shoe that look better than that. Dear God, she has a face that her mother had to tie a pork chop around her neck to get a dog play with her. Yo, Dolchain. Yes and no. So there's an old saying. Armed society is a polite society. We have to put a little, apostrophe at the end of that. A sober, polite society or armed society. Yeah, a sober armed society is a polite society. And yes, Cheryl, I am mean. I know, I'm mean. I've said it many times before. I am an asshole. Yeah, Leon's still got the same amount of votes as before. We're not going to see much movement in that until probably about 3 a.m. to be 100% honest with you guys. And while I deeply appreciate all of you staying here with me tonight, and I'm going to be here until either we get the Leon or the first ward and president or the morning bump, but it has to be both of those two. But if you guys need some sleep, I appreciate the numbers, but if you got work tomorrow, come on now. Don't handicap yourself. Chris, right now we don't know. So the votes that you see on screen are, from what I heard, personally, word on the curb, word on the street. Those are just mail-ins or earlies. Actual voting. Hey, Genesee County unfucked itself. Actual voting, they're still not completely reported yet. So we don't know. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, I've been sleeping upside down lately. I've been awake all night playing Stellaris for like the past week, and then asleep all day until my wife gets off work. Coffee, there you go. And also, Cheryl, on your way into work, if you don't work from home, make sure to get several Red Bull and then write into Red Bull and say that they need to sponsor 810 News Media Group, because I keep telling people to buy some Red Bull. Me run for office, I did that once. Never again. I was way too naive, and way too many people pushed in and wanted to get me to do X, Y, or Z if I won, or say X, Y, or Z to push a candidate, another candidate in another race just to give them some credibility. It was too dirty. I'd much rather, do the commentary with y'all. I'd much rather see other people do good or do evil and call them out on it than trying to navigate that myself. Just to be 100% with you. I've run before. I won't do it again. Especially with how little support I actually got from a lot of people. Hell, I think I had 4 donations to my campaign. 2 of them from out of state video gaming friends, my brother and my father. No, that cost way too much out of my own pocket, especially for people just to use me. Like, shit, if you're going to use me, at least, throw $100 in my campaign account, please. All right. True, Chris, but Red Bull also contributes to people not getting in accidents when they should be sleeping but are still driving. So 50-50. How much does a local race cost? So it's $100 to get on the ballot for 70th district state rep, the same race that Clack was running for. But you also need campaign literature. You need yard signs, and then a lot of places you have to pay to make an appearance or to, be interviewed, or then you have to pay for advertising. So radio, don't advertise on radio, TV, internet, have Facebook run your ads. So you're probably looking at probably about, if I'm being sincere, on the low end, $5,000. JP, what do I think will happen? I'll be honest, I'm not going to give you my wish, because my wish and what I wish would happen and what I think will happen are completely different. I think semi-incumbent interim Leon Leon is going to retain the seat. Now, like I said, Carol's in a good position. If the people who showed up and voted in person showed out for her, she's not too far behind. She's like 60 votes behind. That's not a very bad spot. And this is if everything's above board. But what I will say is if she does pull it off, I wholly invite her to go on Facebook and tag me, or ask someone to tag me into the comments, and say that I was wrong, rub it in my face. I will eat some crow and I will apologize and congratulate her, because I really do want her in that seat. A lot was working against her. That's just the honest truth of it. So let's see what we got in terms of movement. We'll start with Flint. Yeah, why not? So I'm still very disappointed with people just doing straight party. I don't care if you're going to vote all Democrat or vote all Republican, but actually go through the ballot and vote all those. I know a lot of people are saying, hurry up if you've been here for X amount of time. Like, no, because some folks like Santos, he got in probably because people weren't paying attention to who he was and just straight party ticket. That's how you get those type of people. So go in and bubble each individual. Make sure you do your own research. Look at positions, listen to interviews, the entire interview, not just snippets. I'm very, very disappointed in, both of these two numbers right here. All looks like close to 90,000 people in Genesee County. More than that, but these folks, they kind of threw away their ticket anyway. So, there you go. Harris with 64.1% of the precincts reporting in Genesee County pulled ahead, a very commanding lead of about 9,000 and change. Senator Alyssa pulling it out. The 7th district, nothing though. That's a little odd. Wasn't 7th congressional district? No, he was running for 8th, which Paul Junge is losing. And then we've got the 70th district. Cynthia Neely is taking Rob Wiskowiak to the fucking cleaners. Roger B. Slotkin? No fucking way, really? Okay. Give me a few to independently verify that, but thank you, Eleanor. As for our nonpartisan, we still got the same numbers. Boop. 1,761 people. I don't know if that's all of it. No, it says 0% reporting still. So, wow. All right. So let us see. Mish again, seen a Thor's Michigan Senate race. Who do we got? Rogers is beating Slotkin. That is very surprising. Honestly, I wouldn't have minded Slotkin. I like Rogers, but I wouldn't have minded Slotkin. If someone would just get rid of Gary fucking Peters, I'd be so goddamn happy. So happy. And actually, Eleanor, we're going back to my favorite topic tonight, Trevor's civics class. So, with Republicans running over the Senate, right? You got 51 votes. You can technically pass a bill. But in the Senate, you have a filibuster, which kills a bill, just times it out. The other part of that is Republicans have this thing where rhinos get elected. I know rhinos. But Republicans oftentimes reach more across the aisle and vote with a Democrat on certain things. So a lot of times Republicans really don't vote in lockstep, for one. And for two, the other big part is sorry, my brain stopped there, is Trump's policies and law are completely different. So, I mean, I'm not like, how do I put this? I understand that people have their preferences when it comes to president. I understand that both campaigns were running a hell of a fear campaign. But a lot of what both sides are telling you that the other person would do ain't really going to happen. I know Republicans were running around, Kamala Harris is going to take your guns. You know, she supports a assault weapons ban. Well, you have to get through Senate, and without 60 votes, you're kind of foobar, because you need to be able to prevent that filibuster. The other part of it is like, just because president does it, an executive order, don't make it law. Executive order is just a mandate to the offices and the things they run. You need 60 votes. Yes. That goes in with the filibuster rule, Chris. So Senate does not have infinite time to, when a bill hits the floor, they have a set amount of time to obviously debate it. If it doesn't hit that debate, or if it doesn't get voted on in that time frame, it gets tabled indefinitely. Filibuster is a very useful tool. I remember, 4 years ago, 6 years ago, 8 years ago, people saying, no, we need to get rid of the filibuster. I'm pretty sure those same people right now are very happy about it. I'm with you there, Eleanor. I don't know about people loving him. A lot of the people I talk to happen to either not know him or know of him through things they've seen, or, who he used to be. But that's just my personal, the people I've met and their biases. And Carol's been around. Carol's been on the ENA board. Carol's been on the school board. Black Megatron, I'm not calling it yet. Mind you, I voted Trump, but I'm not calling it yet. So I seen, where was it? This one. Pennsylvania went for Trump. But with our map, as we have been doing, we fill in when several different groups or several of these agree. So far, the only one I've seen call the election for Trump is Newsmax. AP ain't call it yet. Newsmax has. CNN sure as hell won't. They've been slow all night, and NBC won't. So, I mean, it's looking closer and closer to a Trump victory, but I'm not calling it yet. I really hate jumping the gun on things like this. It feels very dishonest to, we're just following one of these maps. We have our own. We're filling in as we go for things that we absolutely know. And we're using a consensus map for it. Boom. I mean, what, I want to say 2012, there were 4 different news agencies with 4 different election counts. 2 of them calling for Obama, 2 of them calling for, who was he running against? I don't even fucking know who he ran against in 12. The guy was so forgettable. So to be 100% honest with you, that's why we're doing this, because just going off of one, you may go to sleep tonight thinking, oh, Trump's president. You wake up, oh, they had to reverse what they called, and Kamala Harris, or I can't say her right, or her first name right. So Vice President Harris is actually president-elect of the United States. That's why we're going with consensus. Also, let me check the Google machine. I'm doing it on my phone. I don't know why. 214, 247 via Google. So if even Google ain't calling it yet, yeah. I don't know, Eleanor. Like, maybe in the area in Genesee where Williams Gun Sites is, that was pretty red. And I guess where we were paying the rent for the studio was fairly red. Most everything else, all I saw was Democrat signs all over the place. But God, what was it? Let me pop this back to 270 to win real quick. 270 to win. Yeah, we're not doing this. President. No, I don't want live election results. Pundit forecast. Yeah, they're doing basically what I've been doing with that. But there was one that I found really interesting. Damn, that is fucking close. Not that one. Not that one. Not Crystal Ball. Not Cook. Did they take it down? Polymarket. Close. Die. So Polymarket does based on people voting with their wallets. And this is what they predicted it would look like tonight. Which, to be honest, it's even redder than that, or starting to look that way. Which to me just says people are tired of not being able to afford groceries. No fucking way, Chris. Look, that's crazy. Let's no, I don't want to get hit by a copyright strike. That's fucking crazy. CNN commentators calling it for Trump. Wow. I mean, yeah, he does have a pretty commanding lead in these 3 states here, especially 94%. 70 in Michigan. That is a wide gap, but there's still a lot of room for her to pick up. And Wisconsin, 90%, and he's 127,000 and change ahead. That's a bit of a gap, but shit, they're still not even calling Alaska yet. Yeah, no one else has called that for him. And there may be a recall, or not a recall, a recount. Van Jones. Doesn't Van Jones hate Trump? I'm sorry, like, I'd be reveling in people that hate Harris on Fox having to call it for what is that German word Schadenfreude, where you just revel in other people's misery like that. Yeah, I do that at times. Like, I'd be, oh no, Kamala, Vice President Harris won. I'm gonna go listen to Fox and listen to them bitch, moan, and complain because that's gonna make me feel better. I'm just that kind of jerk. Or God, I'd turn on Steven Crowder, honestly, and listen to him bitch, moan, and complain. How could this woman have won? Just, it'd make me feel better. Wow. This certainly was one hell of an election season, but it's not over yet. And the reason I say that is regardless of who won, there's going to be fallout. Regardless. If Trump won, then protest. Lots of them. We all know that there's going to be challenges to courts to get things overturned, just like in 2020, just like in 16. Even though Hillary conceded that night, she still made a couple challenges. Jill Stein did. Or no, Elizabeth Warren did. So we still got a lot of time for all of them to do their moping and crying and challenges and see how things actually turn out. Remember, 2000, it was the Supreme Court who decided who the president was. So no, we're still there with that. Precinct 1 still isn't fully reported. It's not even telling me the percentage of the partial report, which is bullshit. God damn it. Dole. I hate the Russian thing because we heard Russian collusion all throughout 2016, and then the Steele dossier came out and Congress debunked it with several Democrats standing up and going, this is some bullshit. Why are you selling that to the... Look, Russians can't even run their own fucking communication systems in a war zone where, you literally just have to scramble the signal a little bit. And anyway, if they can't even do that, I don't believe they can do shit on a fucking computer. Hell, most of them can't afford a goddamn computer. But I am with you on this. Still too early to call. Personally, I resign myself to staying up all night, and I'll keep with it. Honestly, I'll keep checking those results, even while checking in on Flint First Ward. But this here, Trump leaning on the border and his border policies probably swung the election pretty hard for him. Not gonna lie. I'm sorry, like everyone. Oh, Harris just won Minnesota, according to you watch AP, right? It's not showing me on AP. Let me go ahead and refresh. It's still not showing. All right, let me check. This one, still not showing. This one, still not showing. Nope. So it's still not, nowhere showing VP Harris took Minnesota, but I'm not disputing you neither. Oh, Google's saying she took it. No, it isn't. That's the dark. Hey, Diablo, you should have heard me earlier tonight. Dogs is one thing, but Trump was grabbing them by the pussy to save the kitties. You don't want the cat getting eaten. He's been protecting the cat since 2015. Fox News. Fox News. We all fucking hate Fox News. Can we all be honest for a second? Like, we all hate Fox News, right? I fucking hate Fox News. Fox is some bullshit. Do I even have Fox News up, or did I just kick them off my shit entirely? NBC, CNN. Oh wait, I'm on Fox right now. Wow, I'm brilliant. But I think we all fucking hate Fox. People got who they wanted. Don't want a woman telling them anything. Yes, the economy is beat, but it will get worse when he starts cutting government programs. We're all feeling the crunch. We'll see. Yo, Diablo. 100%, buddy. Honestly, I really wish that we could go back to like the Walter Cronkite years or Peter Jennings, where a dude just comes up to a desk with a stack of papers and goes, this happened today. And this happened today. I don't need to hear your damn thoughts on it. If I want to hear someone's thoughts, I'll go to, I don't know, an opinion network. But so many places that are now opinion networks are selling themselves at news. Chris, you can bite my white ass on that one. Not only am I a card-carrying Republican, I've ran as a Republican, and I can still fucking hate Fox News. Shit. Yep. I just got a DM. It's a screen grab. Fox News projects Donald Trump elected 47th president. Fox News, Democracy 24. They jumped the gun a lot. I said, you can kiss my ass, buddy. I can hate Fox News and be a Republican. Independent news, yeah, like, or go back to yesteryear with fucking ABC. Peter Jennings, Walter Cronkite. God, Walter Cronkite was fucking Vietnam era. And he was still impartial. The country fucking hated itself back then. The man still found a way to be impartial. You think so, Dole? Actually, I'm not going to lie to you guys. I don't watch The View. I really dislike The View. I'm going to watch The View in the morning. For the same reason, like, as soon as all this is done, I'm going to replay, CNN and crying. I'm going to replay CNN crying about Trump and literally all that. If it had been Harris, I'd be listening to Fox News crying, and then Steven Crowder, Tim Pool, Dan Bongino. So, Tucker, I really don't like Tucker Carlson at all. He used to be fucking balanced. Used to be. But what I mean by balanced is he still leaned heavily Republican, but there was still a scale doing this. But now he's like, wait. The dude is a fucking Putin apologist. And you guys have heard me say how much I really dislike Russians earlier. I'll say it again. Fuck Russia. And fuck Putin. I still don't want to pay for Ukraine's war, but fuck Putin. I'm really happy Ukraine's been putting the hurt on him. The dude sat there and listened to Putin go on about, well, back in you have to go back 1800s. This was all Soviet, or this was all Russia, and then we became Soviet Russia, and this was all Soviet Russia. And, motherfucker, you guys collapsed. Just shut the fuck up. And why is this asshole listening to him? Like, Tucker, I don't know. When he was originally on his own podcast, he was actually somewhat balanced and fair. Then he got on Fox News and he fucking did a 180 kickflip and got really fucking weird. And Maybe that's just my perception of him. Maybe people who have listened to him longer have a different perception. Or honestly, maybe if I met the guy, he could show me different. But this is just how I feel about him. During the event, which event? Event 201. Whew. Oh, fuck. This is not a stale cigar. Thank God. Because these Swisher Sweet blunts were fucking sucking. Oh, the Scamdemic. Man. That's another reason why I voted red. The same people telling you have to wear masks, but for kids to go play flutes and instruments, they cut the mask out. Like, why are you even making the kid wear that then? Fucking psycho. Fucking litmus test shit. All right, what do we got? Still no more calls except for this one, which we are ignoring for now. Oh, hey. Without Alaska and Panama, you still don't have it. No one's calling Alaska on their websites. Then again, maybe a lot of these places, because NBC, they're not very, they hate Trump. So NBC, CNN probably just got up and walked away. Like, no, we're not doing this shit anymore. Um, 30% in. Kennedy, holy shit, he's still on their ballot. 26% in. Yeah, so still a long way from being called. I mean, Fox News, the folks who like him still only have him at 248. And I'm not gonna. Oh yeah, Kevin. Hey, big brother. I'm still going. Because these states have yet to be called. Even this one. So what we've been doing is a consensus map. 3 of the websites that I'm using, which are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because I use Google on my phone, have to agree, and then we put it on our own map. So by our count, it's 212 to 242. Yeah. But I mean, seriously, these 3 are leaning Trump. Alaska, I can honestly say, will probably be Trump. Hell, they elected Sarah Palin. These 3 here, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, more than like they're leaning hard Trump, but not enough for me to call yet. There's a 3-point gap right here, and they're still refusing to call it. Whoa. A 6.3% gap here. They're not calling it yet, but that's still with 68%. Wisconsin, 88% with a, fuck, that's a big gap. 3.1, nearly 4.1% gap. Lady Brick, who announced it? I know CNN called it. Fox called it. Yeah, but so many others are like not calling it. So I'm not gonna run with it. Not until I get at least a consensus of 3 of these maps saying one thing or another. Yeah, it's still showing 214, 248 on Google. So we'll see. Let's go back to Flint elections for a moment. we've got 200 or 121 out of 156 precincts reporting. Where's my? Here we are. We still got the same results here. I'm going to go ahead and hit the refresher and scroll them on down. Whew. Yep, still the same numbers as prior. Go figure. Let's go ahead and take a look at through on here. Cynthia is taking Rob to the fucking cleaners. Holy shit. But hey, 302 votes for Clack, and his name wasn't even on the fucking ballot. Like I said, I'm just going to assume all write-ins are for Clack. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I don't care. Well, I mean, even if the presidential race is called, we still got the Flint races to look at. And then I guess I can start branching out and taking a look at the Senate and House of Representatives. Yeah, way to go, Clack. And this is just the, 52.94%. So going off of law of averages here, we can probably expect him to get another 300 and change. I mean, 210 on the low end, I hope. And I know I wrote him in Florida, so he's got one Florida vote, which is, I think, about 1/10 of a Michigan vote for that race. How many? I think we got up to Black Friday 2025, Kevin, to get the results for Flint First Ward. They're not showing Third Ward at all. Ain't that the fucking truth, Petty? Ain't that the gall ram truth? Wait. Well, let's see some Senate map results and give myself a fucking schizophrenic break. All right. So 51, but they're not calling here, so maybe 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, maybe 56 to 44, maybe. Who knows? Let's go let's go check out the House. This is the one that's going to actually fucking hurt me. What the fuck? Bernie Sanders. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, God, that is an ugly fucking map. All right. So far, House of Representatives hasn't changed all that much. Just 2 seats have changed hands. Third Ward is not on the list because Third Ward's not an actual election. So claimed the court. The court had done said, yeah, the third's not on it. I might have misspoke, but the court has said that Third Ward race, when a recall happens, it's against a person, not against an office. Since the person changed his tense to past, that the recall no longer counts. So there will be, according to the court, there has to be a appointment and then a special election in May. Yeah, First Ward. Let me peek first again. Wait. Here we are. Still the same things. But what I've been saying is after we get 100% confirmation, all this ring is green. I will go through detailed TXT, download it and print it, and I will see if they even recorded the Third Ward results. And if they did, I will make those public because I doubt the county will. Because in that case, it just pressures people to follow, or the council members to follow the will of the Third Ward. Like, I'm sorry, you say you get a choice. You say, but you're all about democracy and moving Flint forward. If you're not going to listen to the will of the people through a duly, what would have been a legal election, then you're kind of a lying sack of shit. Just my opinion. early vote. And here's what I mean. When I was talking about Carol earlier, that as long as you can keep it within a certain margin, obviously the larger the race, the bigger the margin you can have. As long as you keep it within a certain margin, even if you're, quote, losing the early vote or the mail-ins, then you can still take it, right? So let me go back to results. Oh, hey. Looks like this site's calling it. NBC, all presidential races. Yeah, saying Trump's got that. So we're just going to, here we are. Wait. Oh, they called something for Trump. Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania, that's 3. We can go ahead and clip that up. I'm still not calling Utah because fuck you. You've only got 56% of the vote in. I mean, is it so commanding at this point? Yeah, 200,000. I'm still not comfortable with it. Maybe I just don't want people to be like, oh my God. Oh my God, Trevor's manipulating us. No, I'm waiting until all these did done said it. So now it's literally, according to our map, 261. He gets Utah, if he does. Then he just needs a 3-point state. It doesn't matter if he takes Michigan or not. He could just take Arizona. He's got it. He could take Alaska, which he is damn near projected to take. He's got it. So yeah, at this point, I'm pretty comfortable saying Trump is the president-elect of the United States. But I'm not going to finish my little coloring project until we get the consensus. Is that too much for anyone, or? Damn. You flipped 2 states there. Oh, that's 2024. I want to see change from 20 to 24. Boom. He took Ohio, Pennsylvania, West Virginia, North Carolina. Or no, that's changed as into plus and minus. That's the fucking thing. Take a poll and chat. Yeah, guys. Wait, what am I polling? Who do we think will win the recount, folks? And the recount after that. And the court cases. And the other court cases. Then the recount again. Let's say it like this. After all the bullshit that's about to come from everyone stamping their feet, or if you happen to like what they're about to do, standing up for their rights, whatever you want to say, who do you think is going to get sworn in next January 20th? Yeah, that's a lot of flips. Oh, wait. That's my map. My bad. Any predictions there? Yep, he's now at 265. I just checked that myself, buddy. Which he just needs a 5-point state. Arizona will do it for him. Nevada will do it for him. Wisconsin or Michigan will do it for him. Ooh. This one, what is this? Newsmax is calling Wisconsin for Trump. Is anyone else? Doesn't look like it yet. There we go. That's a sentiment everyone on 810 can get behind. Clack for president. However, I do have a favor to ask of him, which is abolish the ATF. Or at very least, put them back into regulating taxes instead of regulating fucking hardware. They didn't the military give the military permission to fire on citizens and put up 3 new fences in front of the White House because they were so yes and no. That document that came out from the Biden administration to the Department of Defense was intelligence gathering was allowed on U.S. citizens and using lethal force if in the process of intelligence gathering they are, threatened. Female in the FEMA. Okay, I was about to say, Kevin, we're not abolishing females. No. So yeah, who knows? I'm still very iffy about that document. Like, oh well, fuck you, martial law. Let's hope that don't happen. NBC is giving Trump 266 electoral college points. So according to them, a 4-pointer will win. What is this one? CNN, Newsmax, AP. I'm still very interested to see which way Michigan and Wisconsin is going to go. Very, very interested, honestly. It's okay, Kevin. I won't tell anyone that you secretly want to get rid of females. I mean, who am I to judge? Ugh. But this has been a wild, wild night. Oh. Let me scroll on up. I want to see this on my phone because I don't like showing my Facebook to everyone. My Facebook gets a little wild. Oh, shush. You weren't supposed to make noise. You're supposed to be a post. All right. What else we got? All right. Harrison Trump just got one electoral college vote apiece from Nebraska. Now Trump is at 266. Sounds right. Sounds about right. Yep. AP's got him at 248 because they still haven't called Pennsylvania. This one here, which is Fox. Fox is still not called Pennsylvania, which is strange. Oh, there goes Arizona, or not Arizona, Alaska. Finally showing pink. They're at 56%. So here in a few moments, they will probably show, or CNN will probably show 271 Trump. I'm going to quickly be right back. I've been downing these Red Bulls like a madman all night. I need to use latrine again. All right, I'm back. What else we got? Let's see if Genesee County has done anything. Nope. Good job, Genesee County. At least you're reliable in failing. Oh, that's that. All right. Arizona is 1.1% apart at 53%. I don't know about swing state. Alaska's always run red. I mean, these are people who are so enamored with the Republican Party that they elected Sarah fucking Palin. I'm just saying. Michigan is at 77% counted. Hey, Kevin. Oh, you're probably going to say Sarah Palin's hot. If you're voting based off of them looking pretty, you would vote for her now. That's because you're old. Are we comfortable with Utah? No. Hey, at least I can bite, motherfucker. Whew. AP just called. I don't know who Angela also Brooks is. We're gonna. Wait, who the fuck is Josh Stein? We're gonna peek this. Open link in new tab. Cool. There you go. Democrat Angela Also Brooks is projected to win Maryland's 2024 U.S. Senate race, defeating Republican Larry Hogan. Her victory marks her as the first black U.S. Senator in Maryland's history. Also Brooks won an expensive primary, with her campaign and other Democratic groups spending or reserving around $30 million in ads since the general election began. Holy fuck. She argued that voting for a Senate candidate like Hogan, who will help determine control of the chamber, is different from voting for a governor. Okay. Also, Brooks has a background in public service, having served as Prince George's County State's attorney for 8 years and before being elected county executive twice. She will transition to the U.S. Senate from her current role with 2 years remaining in her term. Also, Brooks launched her Senate campaign in 2023 with a video sharing her family's story of leaving South Carolina for Maryland after her great-grandfather was shot and killed by a sheriff's deputy. As a young prosecutor, she met Vice President Harris, then California's Attorney General, forming a lasting friendship. That's cool. There we go. Yes, Kevin, I know YouTube won't allow you to post what you want to. That's the great part about a host with a microphone versus you having to deal with algorithms. Okay, what else we got? Not even gonna try that. North Carolina Governor Josh Stein wins. Well, was he incumbent? Was it a re-election? Oh, interesting. North Carolina's governor race ended with Josh Stein defeating Lieutenant Governor Mark Robinson. Stein will take over from two-term Democratic Governor Roy Cooper, who was term limited from running again for governor. That's interesting, seeing a lieutenant governor who, might as well be the incumbent. He should share the same policies as the person he was lieutenant governor to, losing to someone else. That's just me. What else we got? Michigan, you do anything yet? Okay. Still no movement in the first ward race. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Shit, we still got 6 hours to go before the morning bump. We may not last that long, to be honest with you guys. I was honestly expecting the presidential race to drag out more. AP still refusing to call Pennsylvania. 95% of the votes counted, and he's got a 2.9% lead. I don't know if she can pull that one off, but all right. I'm more interested to see how Michigan voted, which is looking like a big-ass fucking gap. Yeah. 6.3% there. 6.3% there. Oh, that's 3.3% here. That one's the odd man out. And 6.2% there. I think Michigan's honestly going to fall to President-elect Trump. Fuck it. Give me real tobacco. That shit sucks. So, what else you guys want to talk about? How wild do you think council's going to be tomorrow? Because I think everyone on city council, but maybe 2 people, voted Harris. Like, I'm pretty sure there's going to be some hurt feelings flying around. Ben Shapiro, who no one likes, calling it for Trump. Whoa! Oh no! James Cochran is somehow, for some reason, some way, being associated with Second Ward. Don't do that to the poor man. James is a good guy. Good God. Genesee County Republican Party celebrating Trump. I mean, whatever with them. How delusional who are? City council, Kevin? Because I might wake up early tomorrow just to watch council. Vegas odds on another Trump assassination attempt before Jan 6th. Yeah, fuck. I mean, there's been, what, we can say 2.5? Because that weirdo in California, that sovereign citizen that knew Trump, that for whatever reason just had guns in his car and a fake license plate. 3.5? Kevin, are you saying that's how many assassination attempts there have been? Oh, I mean, there's that Arizona one where everyone in the front row suddenly got chemical burns and really bad ones in their eyes. So yeah, we could say that as assassination attempt, or it could have just been an attack on, the crowd. Oh man. What else do we have going on? Man. You guys ever have a friend that like tries to get you to sign up for their bullshit? Like, yeah, man, I sell insurance. I've got one guy that I served with. I sell insurance, and if you're not, you can make as much or as little as you want. And now he's a stagehand. The man was spending money he didn't have, just trying to look like he had money so people would sign on with him. Woo! Interesting times. What else we got? Mundo. 3 hours ago, 810 News Media Group. First stop. Nope. What else we got? I don't want to see the pin post. Someone tell Jay Nino Ewell that race is looking about the fucking same. Trump is speaking. That's fine. I'm pretty sure Mickey would break my ankles if I brought up, footage of Trump speaking on 810. And 2, I have no fucking... I might have voted for the guy. It doesn't mean I want to listen to him. Just saying. Yep, there were bomb threats against 2 polling stations in Georgia. I'm not saying that bullshit. What do we got in the comments here? All right. Oof. Odds are $3. I'll get 5. All right. Shit. Wait, 3 to 5. 3. What happens if no one tries to assassinate him? How much will I get then? Huh. Yeah, like, what happens if no one tries to off him? Like, how much money will I get then? I might go ahead and just slap down a C note on that and hope that it doesn't happen. Why do you drop me down like that? I want to see the map, not see your half-ass statistics, asshole. I get no money if they don't try to off him. Man. But then everyone's going to bet on the same thing. I don't understand how these bookie apps work. Hey Kevin, did that asshole Tony Gonzalez win your congressional race down there? Yeah, I'm not gonna watch Uncle Donnie. Anyway, yeah, did Tony? You know what? I'm gonna take a look because he ran one of my favorite YouTubers, Brandon Herrera, ran against him, primaried him for that seat. Tony's kind of a douche muffin. Let's go ahead and move this up. Tony Gonzalez. Was it Tony Gonzalez? No. Maybe it wasn't. Texas. There we go. District 23. Let's see what they got on this one. Tony won against Santos Limon with a 62. God damn. For the amount of money he threw at Brandon Herrera, that's not a lot of votes. Okay. More chips. What do you mean no clue? Kevin, did you even fucking vote today? You better say yes. Montana Secretary of State, Republican Christy Jacobson wins. U.S. official 2 minutes ago said hoax bomb threats didn't hinder voters from casting ballots. God damn it, Dole Chain. You and I are going to have some issues, okay? Brandon, Russian interference. Jesus Christ. Look, Brandon Herrera is a decent guy. He just has a fatal flaw of liking communist guns. Ah, shit. Here's something sad. Nevada defeats ranked choice voting amendment. I actually prefer ranked choice. So, like, if you vote third party, your vote doesn't go down the toilet. It's like, first round, okay, RFK's out. So my second choice gets my vote. I like ranked voting. Deborah, it shouldn't take this long, but it does. Kevin, I'm Odessa County trying to get a county loan for $350,000 fucking dollars or $3 billion, huh? Yo, I'm kind of down with the giving the UP to Wisconsin. I'll be 100% honest with you. Or giving the UP statehood as long as we give Guam statehood. All right, let's see. Flint, Odessa College, $3 billion. Shit. Nope. Cynthia is firmly planting her foot up Rob Waskaviak's asshole and definitely plowing it into a Texas mud hole. So whatever. This one, like, Flint, I love you. Really do. but you get what you vote for. And if you're voting for Cynthia Neely, don't get angry when infrastructure money doesn't come to Flint. Don't get angry when, your taxes go up from the state. That's just blunt honesty. You get what you fucking vote for. And if Trump turns out to be a colossal fucking waste of space this term around and happens to fuck me over, I got what I voted for. Okay. So we're on a same understanding there. See, Dalton, now I have to know who you are. Russian tracksuits, so Adidas. Tractors. What the fuck, Russian tractor? Like maybe tanks? Because. And Russian. I fucking hate Russian rifles. I got a Russian shotgun in my house. I got a fucking Saiga 12. But for the purposes of tonight, I threw up most of my NATO and NATO aligned rifles. So 2 ARs, a Hellion, and a Tavor. Maybe I should have thrown up the Remington shotgun. I don't know what kind of fucking Russian farm equipment you're looking at. Lady Brick, Trump 277, Harris 226. Wait, what? Don't get mad when... Who stays on my couch and eats my food? If you're talking about your fiance, no. Get that the hell out of here. All right, computer, come on. Or monitor. There we go. Need to be able to see both these damn things. Oh. What else we got? No, don't go up to the top, you bastard. Results, partisan. I need to scroll on back down to that. Oh, wait, no, that was the nonpartisan race I had up. There we are. Yeah, those numbers haven't changed in a while. Still 0% reporting, which is insane to me. Polls closed 6 hours ago. The lady in Flint. You don't remember her name. You talking about Cynthia? Or Liddell? Like, is it a council member, Kevin? You got to give me more with that. The lady in Flint. Like, there's only one woman in Flint. Come on. Wintus? There's more than one woman's in Flint. I almost promise you this. Still not calling Michigan. 77%. Wisconsin at 93%. Wisconsin. Kevin, you talking about my mother-in-law? So Newsmax has Trumpoid at 280. Yep, Stethan. What the fuck? Type, you motherfucker. Ah, damn it. This, ladies and gentlemen, just so you understand, the person I'm cussing at is my older brother. I like to say that I got the looks and he got the brains, but the man can't figure out that his phone can't understand him, so I got both. Good night. Good night, Marcia. We will see you in the morning on the bump, I hope. Best wishes. Maybe go have a nightcap, relax, go to bed, listen to something happy. So, what else we got? AP's got Trump at 267 now. And Fox is being Fox. You're passing out too, Lady Brick? Like, personally, I'm up until others, but if you're passing out, I wish you the best. Get some rest. Have a nightcap. And maybe rub your feet a little bit. Actually enjoy yourself and go to bed. No one should go to bed angry. What does this thing do? Oh, God, that's ugly. Wait, can I fix it on this? Yes! God, that was so fucking ugly before. Michigan still got a long way to go. Fucking 26%. But Wisconsin's at 90. Hey, Sarah. Yeah, I got you, Diablo. But I'm not just going to sit there and have you guys stare at this all night because we won't see shit until about 4, 5, 6 in the morning. It's going to be a hot minute. Until, like, someone from state starts calling going, what the fuck is wrong with you people? What the fuck is wrong with Genesee County? Why is no one able to fucking count? We ain't going to see no numbers move. That's just period. End of story. Who knows? Maybe we can get a drill sergeant up there and really just start moving shit. I mean, hell, they got 132 out of 156 precincts reporting, but Flint is still somehow fucking itself. Counting hard. Counting very hard. Hell, I was in the infantry. I can't spell. Maybe they got some Marines trying to count. They ran out of crayons. I believe it's the counties. So 22 general election. I just gotten back and I went to the county building, sat with Art and I think it was Mr. Doan. And we sat there and watched him take these big old reams of paper and feed it into a machine to flip them through. That was in 22. I think the city's just responsible for collecting. The reason we were making jokes earlier is like, you can't send this if we're going to lose. Make more ballots. Then give it to the county. But at this point, it is 2:42 in the a.m. Why on God's green earth? I mean, hell, Flint's not even the last ones this time. Thetford, Richfield, Burton are not even reporting right now. Kevin, I'm about to break your fucking ankles. Fucking saw Fat Electrician's video on the Rangers the other day. I was like, nearly hit myself with the taser in the nipple. But all in all, we do have... Oh, there was an update. Not in this race. Not in this race. So the update is somewhere else along the line. Rangers lead the way. Fuck. Not a big Ranger fan. Good night, Kevin. I will catch you later, buddy. Give me a call tomorrow about 5 o'clock my time. You don't make it 6 o'clock my time, bud. So I don't know how far behind you are. It's currently 2:44 a.m. for me here, so just adjust to like 6 p.m. my time. Do you think Rose made a bad choice? I think Rose made a moral choice for herself, and I don't blame her for it. Let me go ahead and just pop that up onto the screen. Yeah, I think Rose made a choice based on her own morality, and I don't blame her for it. But it could end up keeping Leon El Alamein in that chair. Like, am I making sense here? Yeah. Am I making sense? Like, I don't blame her for her choice, but that choice could keep Leon in that seat. I really don't want to see him there. I think, he's just a rubber stamp. He hasn't broken away from Liddell or Judy or Mashat at all. He just kind of does what they do. I mean, maybe we'll see. Flint will never have a functional government. Fuck. Facts. Facts. I mean, hell, for Flint to have a actual functioning government, you would have to have 9 adult individuals who can disagree without flying into a rage and taking it personally on council. You would have to have a competent city clerk. You would have to have a mayor that, mayors, instead of just runs around and takes nasty shots at people, insulting people, making them out to be mass shooters. Yeah, Neely, I fucking remember that. Fuck you. And then hires a competent staff instead of having Clyde just do everything. I mean, that's your opinion, and I'm not going to fault you for it. I will say I would have preferred if she had stood behind Carol, but I'm not going to really blame her for making her own choice. Microphone blue. Yes. Sorry. But right now, even if she had stood behind Carol, Carol would still be behind by 3, 2, 4 to 7, 27 votes. Oh, 100%, buddy. 100%. All right, we're gonna peek back in on the presidential. We already pretty much established Trump has won. I don't think there's a path for victory here with the way things are leaning for Harris. However, keep at it till we're at it. Wisconsin, god damn, they're counting so slow. 91%. I think this is we came here 30 minutes ago and they've only gone up 1%. Michigan, 77%. Arizona, 52%. Nevada, 80%. Okay, and Alaska, there's like no one that lives there, but they're 51%. Yep, no one else has called it. And here's our uncolored in map. Actually, hold up. Nope, light blue. Still not decided. Damn, Maine can't even make up its mind tonight. They've only counted 58%. Man. Oh, Jessica Stewart. I don't know if you remember 2016, but it didn't happen then. this delusional thought process of it's going to happen this time, or we have to be afraid this time. Doesn't it really fucking suck just constantly living in fear? I can't imagine that kind of stress. Like, I preferred affording groceries. I preferred being able to drive. I preferred my friends who, of any skin color, had the same benefits of their wallet not being as empty as it is today. So if you're going to go an ocean away, I bid you the best. I hope you choose a place that isn't fucking insane. Yeah, that's all I got for you. But showing up bitter and angry isn't really doing anything, and this chat really doesn't deserve it at all. So I would prefer right now if you would apologize to the chat for coming in like that. God, remember 2016? I think it was Whoopi Goldberg saying she was moving. Another person said that they're moving to Spain. Like, no, they're all still here. Hey, no one ended up in a gulag neither, or a prison, or this, or that, or a third. Interesting. Wonder if cigarette prices will drop. These things are getting expensive. Snoop Dogg, Katy Perry, Whoopi. Yeah. Hell, I think Snoop was doing pretty good under Trump. Actually, Martha Stewart, I think, was too. Or was she in the slammer during Trump's presidency? I can't remember. God. Everything yesteryear just kind of fucking blends in together. You know what I mean? All right, what do we got? We got another Red Bull. Glad I bought about a case worth of these. Whew. Wife wakes up in 3 hours. Ooh-wee. All right. What else we got? There's still the only one there. Only one there. No one's called Wisconsin yet. Well, hell, no one's even called Minnesota. Hey there, what you know here? All right, time to check in on the nonpartisan. Oh, nothing's fucking changed. Counting hard. You know, I'm about to start calling Russian interference on fucking Flint City Council meetings or election. So let me see. With the Trump economy, we were all doing quite a bit better, for one. That's just no-brainer. 2, states' rights. So here's something I really want to address to everyone. Everyone was saying, you know, women's rights are, you know, vote for women's rights. Vote for women's rights on the presidential ballot today. The president doesn't make laws. That would be on Congress. So, but Supreme Court kicked abortion down to the states. And I'll tell you, I voted in favor of abortion here in Florida. It's a state's right to decide, and Florida decided to make it a constitutional amendment to the Florida state constitution. I was in favor of that. I voted for it. So really a lot of that fear and terror of, oh, they're going to make you a Handmaid's Tale or whatever the fuck that stupid movie was. Wasn't really on the ballot. I mean, it wasn't. Let me see. I don't have someone who, mind you, I said it was a fear tactic earlier, but Harris did say in the past that she was in favor of an assault weapons ban. I don't know what the fucking assault weapon is. I know what an assault rifle is. None of those are it. Those are all modern sporting rifles with a different body kit on it. They're all basically the exact same thing. Like quite literally. Where did I put the P90? Oh, P90's on my fridge. That's the only one that's slightly different, but it still doesn't even have a burst function. It's not even a fun switch gun. Taxes. I would like to see reduction in taxes and supplementing that with tariffs. I mean, fuck. At one point in U.S. history, they had to convene a council, committee to figure out how they're going to spend all the money from tariffs. I'm kind of for going back to that and dropping that money on our citizens. And then as well as Trump has said he just wants the fighting. I'm pretty sure he's going to go with a white peace in Ukraine, which I personally feel is a bad idea. But I also don't want to pay for their fucking war anymore. So, which one do I want more? The fighting to end once and for all, which means that either Russia or Ukraine has to be put out of its misery and admit defeat, or stop paying Ukraine. I'm kind of for stop paying Ukraine. Don't need to be spending billions on them when we can't even spend a couple $100 million on our own. That's just personal. Anyone else got any thoughts? Trump says in his speech that many old people tell me that God spared my life for a reason, and that reason was to save our country. Shut up. I don't think God really cared enough to fucking swing a bullet or have you twist your head so a bullet grazed your ear. Yeah, I'm honestly getting kind of bored. These motherfuckers cannot count faster. Michigan has 77%. Come on, man. Then these, whoa, hello, we got movement. So Leon pulling out ahead with 1,337 votes. Carroll right on his heels with 1,254. And Rose with 71. So let's just do a quick little mathematizing here and see if Rose had taken a win away from Carroll with just 33%. 1,337 minus 1,254. Ooh, shit. 83. Without counting Rose's votes, they're 83 votes apart. So let's do this. 1,254 plus 71 equals 1,325. Click over here and do 1,337 minus What was my last one? 1325. 1325. With Rose's votes tallied into Carol's, there would be a 12 vote difference. Wow. That's rough. Right, Dolce? Man, I don't even have a 249 saw, and I pay taxes when I have to. I mean, granted, I find legal loopholes everywhere I can, but I don't break any laws. I have been a very, very good citizen for 35 years. Well, except for that one time I got drunk at 19 and got arrested for it. But anyway, I have been a very, very, very good citizen since I joined the Army and got out. Can I just get a 249 saw? Belt fed, please? With the brap, brap, brap. I mean, shit. That'd go fun in my range in the backyard. Whew. Alaska, count faster. Look, everyone's going to be a conspiracy theorist. Hell, I remember the night, no, like 3 days after the primary, everyone was saying that about her. I really don't believe so. I'm going to put it to you like this. Someone torched her fucking campaign office. She feels like that was stolen from her because with her campaign office, you know, tantamount to ashes and the hundreds of dollars, if not thousands of dollars that she spent on campaign literature, yard signs, all that she couldn't put out anymore, that she couldn't do with, you know, it's just ash. They basically took money away from her. She decided to do her best to try, you know, doing it as a write-in. Like, she held on to it, and I'm going to say she got into her feelings. I don't blame her for that, though. Like, anger, rage, vengeance, getting back at someone that did me dirty. Tell you what, I'd feel the exact fucking same. That is 100% a feeling that I am very in tune with. But we'll see. That's only 33% of the vote. And it's pretty fucking close. Carol's still got a damn good shot. I don't know which precincts go to which. They wouldn't give us a decent ward map, so I can't even like look at it. So if I had to bet, I'd say like part of precinct 8 and part of precinct 2 are part of the first ward. That would make kind of some sense. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Boo boo. All right. So that was the nonpartisan. Very true. Very true. It are what it are, what it are. Or would it be? What it see? I'm just going to go ahead and throw out random letters there. Cynthia still crushing this dude underneath her heel. You. Count faster. We're all tired and we all want to go to bed. Wait. Here we are. Yep, she's still got 70. God, that is insurmountable at this point. Rob, just call in and drop out. Concede, please. Write in. Michael Clack. Stay in there. You got this, buddy. You can do it. Yo, actually, Dolchain. I'll tell you what I'm going to do personally. I'm going to go around, pick up all the campaign signs I can. So Creech for sheriff, a couple superintendents, some Trumps, some Harrises, all of them. I'm going to bring them to my house, yeah. Because, mind you, I'm going to spray paint them. That way no one gets offended if they come by my property. But they make great target stands. They really fucking do. I mean, they go into the dirt nice and easy. They stand up rigid. They got that nice rigid plastic. So I don't have to make more targets because I accidentally destroyed one of my wooden targets with a 12 gauge the other day. And I can just sit there and, take a tape measure, make myself a bullseye. I don't have to go spend money on paper targets. Fuck, why not? I might even make myself a berm. So I got one directly out this way. Well, it's more like that. Backwards right there. From this room, it's about 70 meters. If I go long ways across my property, I can get one going back further to about 100, 150 meters. I just need to put a berm over there, which my neighbor's got a front end loader. He'll help me make a fucking berm, which will be fun. And then I can do some long shots, which would be great. I love doing long shots, especially like if I get it dialed in right and I'm in the zone and I'm, just sitting there plinking, I can shoot a little army man, little plastic green army dudes from about that distance. If I get really lucky and I get a headshot on that, like it'll be all over Facebook for a month. What else we got? Precincts reporting. Please report faster. Yep. Leet. Okay. Still not calling any of them. NBC is holding on so long not to call it for Trump. Actually, the fuck? What's this little thing right here? New Hampshire. How are you not calling New Hampshire? Hell, even I called New Hampshire. Did I prematurely call New Hampshire? 1, 2, 3. Okay, no, I didn't. Woo! I was about to feel, really, really foolish for calling New Hampshire. So what's everyone doing? I'm willing to bet you guys are all laying in bed listening to me ramble on. Down to 51 fucking viewers. Save. Percent or 5 key. There we go. And I'm going to quickly stop sharing so I can go to FaceSpace real quick. I don't want to show my Facebook because I periodically get some fucking really offensive post pop up, and I don't want to get flagged by YouTube. And I need to go to this. Now I can get back to sharing that. And as soon as that post... Who the fuck is sending me stuff? Oh, okay. One actual friend and then one person sending me random shit. How I made a solar death ray. All right, cool. Close that out. And now I can get back to presenting, share screen, window. This one, share. There we go. All right. Nothing at all has changed, though. I mean, there might be some fun commentary out there, some fun meltdowns. I don't want to listen to people brag, though, because they always get, like, super preachy or super obnoxious. That's just not fun to listen to. Actually, let me pull up YouTube on my phone real quick and see if... No, don't want to listen to myself. Oh, that's Morning Bump. Franklin's Revenge. Ooh, okay. 2024 election reaction. Is there any just content creators crying for me to put on? Put on my watch later list. Ooh, the Young Turks. I can't wait to watch them. I don't like them. I think Mickey likes them. I think most of y'all watch them. I don't. Honestly, I don't think I like most actual political commentators, to be 100% honest with you. The only ones I like happen to be 810. Michael Moore. Oh, wow. Actually, Michael Moore predicted Trump wins yesterday. God damn, he looks gnarly. He looks older than sin. Ooh-wee. Anything yet? Come on, brah. Oh, Vosh was coping? Isn't he a pedo apologist? I could swear somewhere on Reddit he was like talking about that sort of shit once. All right, let's see what Reddit's all going on about. This is a picture of a recreational marijuana dispensary. We will never get this. We do not deserve nice things. Ooh. Here's a good question posted in r/gun politics on Reddit. If Republicans win the House and the Senate, what political pressure can we assist with? None. They've already got the seats. You should have been putting pressure beforehand, dumbass. What else do we got? Unsubscribe. What? Anheuser-Busch has a water in a can. Probably tastes no different from their beer. Anything else? You know what? I usually don't go there, but I'm going to have to. Politics. r/politics. I haven't been banned off of this profile yet. Election night was only the beginning. Get live updates on the vote counts in every state real time until every winner is called. Oh, that's just a watch. Harris defeats Trump in Virginia 6 hours ago. Bernie Sanders wins a 4th term representing Vermont 7 hours ago. They have nothing current. Wait, I think I need to change my settings here. Oh, yeah, it's hot post. Let's go to new post. Former and future President Donald Trump tentatively wins popular vote in U.S. election. I like a little Sharpton Politics Nation on the weekend to get my dose of the official narrative. Okay. It lets me know what the lower IQ folks are going to be upset about monthly. So I wanted to say facts, but I haven't watched that shit. Lorna, remember after Biden got into office, we were still wearing masks for 6 months. Actually, they didn't call the pandemic over until 2022. Just putting that out there. And states that were heavily blue, like Michigan, they shut down and killed small businesses everywhere. Mom and pop shops died in COVID. You know where mom and pop shops didn't die? Places that didn't shut down, like Florida. Just wanted to, point that out. What else do we got here? I'm looking for copium. People are posting fake quotes in Reddit. That's funny. Damn, looks like the conservatives actually came out to r/politics, which I'll tell you what, if you have any sort of conservative leanings in r/politics, you usually get permabanned pretty quickly. Lindsey Graham got ripped for sanctimonious election night messages to Democrat friends. Good. No one likes Lindsey Graham. Cheers, Tim. Safe travels. Man, come on, guys. Give me the crying. I want the boo-hoos. What do we got here? No one's giving me any good salt. Like, how are we supposed to be good salt harvesters if no one is providing us a good place to mine the salt? Still got a couple places yet. Oh, wait. No one else has called Wisconsin yet. No one else called Wisconsin. Like, these 5 remaining states are starting to irritate me. Fucking learn to count, jackass. All right, what do we got here? Also, fucking learn to count, jackass. Thank you, No Name. No Name with the official almost 810 count. What am I missing here? Oh, did everyone call Minnesota? Solid. Cool. I can go ahead and put that up now. That gives her 223. So my count is off by 1. Oh, probably because this. Wait. Yep, there we go. I don't know what's here that I'm missing. Oh, the Utah. And something else. I still don't even know. Oh, Alaska. Is Alaska finally done? Did they call it? No. So, bye, Alaska. All right. Legalize recreational marijuana. Fuck, we fell short by 4.1%. I was so fucking stoked. Let's see which counties were too stupid to fucking vote properly here. My county, obviously. I guess I went for a little bit too red of a place. Well, no, because my vote helped counter one of theirs, so I'm cool with that, I guess. What else we got? Yeah, I'm 99% Trump is going to win Nevada, Arizona, and Alaska as well. But I set myself some rules before we ever started, and I'm here until we get some hard first ward, like who the fuck won information, so I can hold on to that map all night. But I will tell you what, I'm probably going to print out that map, this one here that we are making together as an 810 family, and pin it up on my, probably like frame it, and then call it the official 810 map. Just because stayed up all night with you guys. It's something to remember. I'm kind of really proud of it, actually. You know, I spent my night hanging out with, at the start of the night, like 100 plus, I think damn near 200 people. And, you know, it's 3:30 in the morning Eastern, and 61 of you are still hanging with me. That is a good question. Honestly, you can get a hold of the voter rolls and see who voted. I mean, give me a second. How do I get to my spam folder here? Wait. All right, whatever. I get a whole bunch of fucking spam text, right? A lot of them were like, our records show that your old address may not have voted. So it's very easy to find if someone voted or not and what address. And it's really, really, really easy to, like, if someone lives in Flint. Hey, someone from this abandoned house and or empty property voted. Yeah. It calls into a question a lot of things. Anthony, what are you seeing? Did we get an update? No, we're still at 33%. The difference, I put it up in Flint Politics Reboot, but Wentis isn't awake to approve it. Something tells me Wentis doesn't realize what's going on around the world. We went through the math earlier. I don't know if you were here. This is, I think, your first time posting tonight, so welcome. If Rose Morrow, Miss Rosemary, had not been, pushed her write-in candidacy, if she had just supported Carol, it would be a 12-vote race. As it currently is, it is an 83-vote race. Still both in favor of Leon, but there's still 66.66% of the vote out, according to Genesee County math. According to Genesee County math. Wait, what the fuck are you doing? Just waking up, Anthony. Jesus. It is 3:30 and use awake. That is probably not good for you. Oh, God. Shane, you are cracking me up tonight. Thank you. I need someone to help keep me joking along. The band was like an office address. Trap House Incorporated. Went to sleep and now up bad sleep. Oh, I feel that. I mean, these don't help. Let me see. So I keep on seeing this really offensive meme going around, and the day of Floyd, when you look at the footage, that when that happened, if you look across the street behind the officer, gas was $1.29 a gallon. So from when you remember it being 99 cents a gallon to $1.29 a gallon, that's not much of a difference for I think the last time it was 99 cents was 1993, 93, 94. That's not that huge of a difference for about 20, 30 years. Who won the first ward? No one yet. I've got it up on screen. It's a very close race. So Leon and Carol are neck and neck with 83 votes difference. If Rose hadn't have done her write-in candidacy, it would be a 12 vote difference. But once again, I support Rose. It is her right to run as a write-in candidate. I mean, do what you do. I'm looking at this here. 266. What did you call? You didn't call anything. Okay. These guys aren't calling anything. Michigan. Okay, Michigan's up to 81% now, but fuck. Polls closed at 8. Let me see. That makes 4. That's 7.5 fucking hours. Oh, ram. These guys, I think, closed at 9 Eastern. So 6.5 fucking hours. They're only up to 94%. They're still not willing to call it. Okay. Arizona, I think, closed at midnight. No, probably 9 or 10. They're only 54. Nevada ain't no one live there. Everyone just visits Vegas, and they are at 76% counted. Alaska, no one literally lives in Alaska. Less than 1 million people fucking live in Alaska, and you've only got 56%. Never mind, there's a lot of snow. Who won first? Oh, wait, no, we already went through that. Yep. And like I said, I'm still going to support Miss Rose in 2026. I understand rage. I understand getting back. I understand vengeance, all that. I'm a very angry man. I mean, hell, I've got a whole show dedicated to me yelling and being angry at shit. So, I'm still going to support her in 26. If she still feels like running, that is. Probably going to start squirreling things away for 2 years. That way I can give a max donation of $1,200 that Michigan allows. Leon will make the council meeting live stream more interesting. Only if he brings the Draco. Actually, well, I don't know if he can have a CCW being a convicted felon, even though he got those expunged. But in my head right now, I'm imagining him trying to conceal carry that in his pants. Like, where the fuck do you get a Draco holster and in the waistline belt or in the belt line fucking holster for a Draco? That would be fucking wild. You know what? I might have to spend some money, talk to a leather worker, and see if they can make one so I can send it to him. Maybe I can get him an out of the way span one, so he can walk up like a cowboy. Oh man, I know someone's gonna be pissy about that. Don't care. Nom, 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 nom. I mean, shit. If he does get elected, though, I mean, everyone's saying, Trump got elected. X, Y, and Z. You can do this, that, and the third. If Leon gets elected, and you happen to be a landlord in Flint, just know he set the precedent. He didn't get arrested. He didn't get a slap on the wrist. You can go and evict someone with a firearm by drilling out their lock if they refuse to pay. Chris Vector 10. Yo, a man after my own heart. I've been looking at a Vector. I saw one for $1,200 up at Williams Gun Sites. It was the 9mm, which in many ways I prefer because every other pistol caliber I have is 9mm. Any updates on my lawsuit? No. Well, yes and no. So the city of Flint hired a big buck, big buck law firm, and they are appealing gun rights groups being in the lawsuit. So that puts it into a different court while that is settled. So we aren't going to see any traction and or movement on that until mid 2025, I believe. Anthony, so one thing that's been going through my head, this right here, detail text. Precinct level details for election results contains votes received by choice in each contest for all participating. So I'm going to print that out and see if I can't get the overall city council Flint 3rd Ward just to get it. And if they happen to have it on there, I'm going to go ahead and release that on Flint Politics Reboot. But I'm waiting for 100% of the 100% of the 100%. Because if I were to do it now, I'm just going to get the information that they have now. I got to wait until the end. But yeah, fuck. Chris Vector, not a bad gat. 10mm is a little chunky though, like holy fuck. And again, the Vector does have that weird fucking, as the bolt goes back, another counterweight goes forward, and so there's really hardly any fucking recoil, but 10mm, fucking chunky. Ah, damn, you could probably drop that deer that was giving me the stink eye like last week with a 10mm. Wait, fuck you. Stop looking at me like you're gonna eat me, Bambi. You know, I'm willing to bet it's the same deer that's been up in Flint, gotten all that pizza. He looked at me, I didn't feed him. He said, fuck you, and he went to where I came from. 100% that deer's like, nah, if you ain't gonna feed me, I'm gonna go someplace where they are. Give me pizza and shit. You know, we've been making fun of Michigan, Wisconsin, all these states all night. New fucking Jersey still hasn't been called by CNN. And they're only at 89%. Got a good friend that lives in New Jersey, and hey, start complaining to, if you're still here, buddy, start complaining to your elections officials. Like 85%, come on now. Even Florida's got greater than 95. Everyone makes fun of like Northern Florida for being backwoods hicks. Louisiana, Mississippi, well, Mississippi 79. Look, Mississippi. We'll just leave it at that. Alabama, 95. Georgia, 95. South Carolina, 95. North Carolina, 95. Virginia, 95. I guess we can't call Virginia part of the South no more. Kind of broke away. Well, was it ever really part of the South? I don't think so. I think it was like one of those poser states. Yeah, right? Like, Flint's got some strange motherfuckers. Yo, look at this big ass dog deer thing. Let me give it some pepperoni pizza. I feel sorry for whoever's lawn that deer decides to shit on after eating meat. That thing's going to be a fucking fountain. All right, what else we got? Anyone else calling anything else? Give me some sort of movement. Give me some sort of shock to keep me awake. Nope. Okay. Kentucky's the best Virginia since 1776. Okay. Okay. Shit. Oh man, that's wild. Sharon, itchy puppy. I know Daddy needs to give you a bath, girl. All right. Well, any movement here? Nope. Still 33.33333333. Let's look at the face space on the phone real quick. Anything fun, new, and or interesting? 810 Flint is doing the mobile screen cap while I did a computer desktop one. Yeah, they still got the same deal. 810 Flint, you still here, buddy? That was 10 minutes ago. Probably not. They're probably chilling in bed. Veterans group talking shit about people. Anything fucking interesting? Pixie and Brutus. If you guys haven't seen the Pixie and Brutus cartoons, they're fucking amazing. They're cute. Big old service dog adopts a teeny tiny little kitten. Yeah, this is a knockoff though. Congratulations to Brian Begole on his re-election, 71st First District State Representative. Sure, congratulations, buddy. Unapologetic, IB Keys. All right, I'm going to have to listen to this. Unapologetic, you can't put cute babies on my phone and expect me not to watch. What else we got? Just sitting here waiting to find out if I'm defending liberty in the morning or not. Fucking vets. Goddamn veterans. Oh, wait, I'm one of them. Goddamn veterans. Let me see. Anything else to do? Fuck, I kind of feel like kicking up a video game. Playing some Mech Warrior or some shit. Actually, no, because if I don't give you guys choice on that, you're going to have me running around a fucking... Or if I give you guys choice, you're going to have me running around a light mech on a hard mission. And I'm going to get fucking stomped. Like, yeah, take that little locust and go fight that Atlas. Huh? If you don't play Mech Warrior, itty bitty little mech versus my god, why kind of mech. Gina Luster, 2 hours ago, Michigan, face slap. Anything? Yo, Henry Cavill doing Santa Claus. Yeah, he just quit the Warhammer 40K project. Uncalled races. Let's take a look at this. Wisconsin, 95%. Nevada, 93%. Michigan, 82%. New Hampshire, 81%. Why aren't they calling these? Ooh, interesting. Can I? As Trump delivered a speech declaring victory, Harris aides had already begun pivoting from hoping for a Harris win to how best to deal with Trump policies during a second term. While Trump's policies will have tremendous domestic and international ramifications, I'll try to remind myself and others of a larger picture around the values that I hold and share with a broader group of people, a Harris aide said as Trump was still speaking. Those values are around an inclusive American society where non-dominant groups are welcome is one that I will continue to stand for. And while I stand for those values, I will try hard to practice kindness and embody those values on a micro level with strangers tomorrow and embody love toward the half of all voters who feel drawn to Trump. That will be the hardest part, to practice love towards someone who is drawn towards such hateful rhetoric and tribal tendencies. Sure. Why not? I pleaded with Ms. Rose not to sign in as a runner because he would win that seat because of her. I knew I was going to take away from running, and Ms. Rose, you helped him win. Mickey, I said it. I mean, so let's take a look at it. All right. Numbers haven't moved. He would still be winning right now, even with the 71 votes here for her. And to be 100% with you, that's a fantasy scenario where all 71 of those go to Carol. There could be a chunklet as high as 25 to 50% that would go to him. Right? Like, you can't just say all those 71 votes would be for Carol. But even in perfect fantasy la la land, all those 71 votes being with Carol, she'd still be losing right now. But it's still a very fucking slim margin. 83 votes. That is literally one ballot dump, and she's in the lead. So, I mean, Precinct 2 still has to report in. Precinct 4, Precinct 8. I think those are the ones voting for first ward. I don't know. I always thought it was like a clock, but who fucking knows? Obviously, or apparently it's like a jigsaw puzzle more than anything. Just because they wanted to do some gerrymandering and basically break up 6 wards dominance in her ward. And then played around with 5th and I believe 1st a little bit. I'm not 100% though. Like, the Flint's voting districts are so weird. Oh, hey, we just had another ballot drop. Let us see. Nothing for here, though. Okay. But 82.35% here. And 6 districts left. All of them Flint. Flint, you are still the last horse to cross the fucking finish line. Unfuck yourself. I mean, once again, even if all those were to go to Carol, she'd still be losing right now. So no one can really say that Carol lost because of Rose. But I still think she's got a good shot at it. They're still missing 2/3 of the votes. Well, I mean, 2/3 of what's supposed to be out there votes. We'll actually see what the fuck happens. I mean, for all we know, this could be the end all be all. But we are here until this little number right here says 100%, 100.00. If it turns out to say like 100.25, I'm freaking the fuck out. Whew. Oh yeah, it's all coming together now. Okay. Blarg. Are these getting even close? 7 uncalled races, 55, 95, 93, 82. Michigan! Somehow Maine's at 62. Like, Maine, you were in the first round. Why are you at 62? Some people are just slow. Anyone else? I mean, like, this one's calling Wisconsin for El Trumpoid. Is it Wisconsin? Yeah, Wisconsin. And Alaska. Which, can anyone tell me why Jill Stein keeps on running? What percent of Flint? All right, so for the first ward race, we got 33% of so one district that is voting in the first ward election. 1 of 3, apparently. So I think it's literally 1, 2, and 8. 1, 2, 8, or 1, 2, 4. One, I don't know. Math is fucking hard. But we've only got one district, precinct 1, or one precinct 1 that went toward the third ward or first ward. Yeah. So we're still missing 2 precincts. And there's a 3% gap, but 3% at this low of a number is actually still kind of fucking close. Whereas when we're looking at 3%, say, over Chanyanda, okay, that's 4%, but that's a much larger gap. You gotta know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Holy shit, they're calling 286. They're still calling Nevada. Oh, is everyone else calling Nevada? Nope. Let's look at the Google machine on my phone. Yeah, nope. Google machine's showing 267. So, I mean, it looks like VP Harris is conceding. Actually, no, she hasn't conceded. So, I think they're counting every last ballot, and then they're gonna fucking drop some lawsuits. And then, just like Fox News did in 2020, you can expect MSNBC, CNN, and a few of the others come up with a wild pie in the eye fucking how Kamala can still wins. Like, she is vice president. She does have to certify. Unless she doesn't. So what we doing? What's everyone up to? I'm running out of things to say. I'm talking myself in circles. Honestly, I can just close that tab. Damn. Clack has still got 342 votes. Go Clack. Huzzah. Actually, I wonder what the makeup of Michigan's legislature is. Some. I mean, I'm not even getting in Jan 6, but according to what the news sources say, yes, that. All right. Let's take a look at this. Okay. So what's the actual percentage here? This is one human. Oh, wait, no, these are House districts. No, I want to see like the state legislature, the local wins. Michigan state legislature. Sure. Here we go. Let's see what this is looking like. Ah, crap. Let me use the restroom real quick. Yeah, we've known Trump was about to win Nevada. All right, girls, let's go outside. Come on, Lyra, outside. Come on. There, go. Hey, I'm sure you don't. You gotta go. Sorry about that. Had to throw the dogs out. What do we got? Can I just get a quick little just all right, 2 dim. I'm not even doing that. Fuck you. You're gonna make me go through each one, aren't you? I just want to know the makeup because I know it was Democrat when I left. Anyway, you think they're actually going to call Nevada? Well, it's at 88%. What's Arizona at? 85. Hey, no name. What the fuck is going on in New Jersey? They're just about as slow as Michigan, if not slower. Actually, they are slower. Michigan started an hour behind, is at 83. Just saying. I mean, shit. A lot of places that want to hold things up are always slow, I guess. Yep. This one called Nevada for Trump. This one ain't yet. Nevada's at 91. All right, whatever. Let's see if we got any movement here. Nope. Good old slow Flint. Good job, buddy. Find a new way to disappoint us. Oop. Be right back. Dog is wanting in. Their results won't be. So actually, believe it or not, Arizona said it may be 2 weeks before Maricopa County gets all of its votes in from same day voting. All right. I'm back for a little bit now. Dogs are in. I am empty. Sweepy puppies. Tell you what, Saren. After we're done with this, me staring at these screens for hours, I will get you a treat. Oop, world leaders are congratulating Trump. Whoa! Jim Messina, we got our butts kicked. Okay. I'm starting to like this newsmax.com. Yeah, right? Like, we've only got 2 more hours to go till 6 a.m. Like I said, I'm going to take our little 810 map and print it out. Oh, print it out and throw it on the wall behind me. I would ask to get it put into like an intro of a show, but I feel some people might think that I'm like rubbing it in people's faces at my candid one. It's like, no, this is a memento of us just chilling together for 7 hours, 55 minutes, 54 seconds and change. I'm on. All right, look, someone drive up to the county building and start yelling at Dominique, at Mr. Clemens. Like, bro, get it the fuck done and over with. How hard is it to feed these into this? Stop disappointing us. Or maybe just go over there and yell at Davina. I mean, at this point, they shouldn't be in her possession. Yo, Sarah, like, I'm about to go make myself the last cup of Black Rifle Coffee Company I have, and then probably make myself some Fur Missile. Oh, wait, no, I've got Death Wish coffee right now, and then I've got Black Rifle Coffee Company Fur Missile as my backup, because Fur Missile is just a funny name. Give me some movement. What? Oh, okay. I thought that said Russia for a second. I was like, God damn it. Yeah, I'm starting to like Newsmax. They're cutting the bullshit out. They're just saying, nope, this is this. Literally 2 states remain on their end, which is Arizona and Michigan. Michigan, he's got like what, a 4.2% lead according to this. That's pretty fucking far. But they're still only 82%. I like how they're holding off on Michigan at 82%, but they're calling Utah at 0.0, which is just trippy to me. And we still got a couple Senate races to eyeball. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So regardless, okay, that could be funny. Oh, well, not quite, but you get what I mean. Literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you got 60 votes in the Senate. If they don't undo the National Firearms Act while they've got all these senators and control of the House, I'm going to be quite upset with the Republican. All right, fuck it. I know I'm going to be upset with the Republican Party. Let's not fool me. Let's not have me fool myself here. District 11, District 7. No. 8. Yeah, Rivet. Rivet's taking it barely, warely. Governors. Yeah, no, that's fucking ugly. The seats view is ugly, but it is kind of informative to show which states are leaning more red in terms of their governorship. In my case, red. So very, very easy for me to get a Florida concealed carry license. I literally send in a check and my ID and some fingerprints, and then my DD 214, which is I got out of the Army and I didn't fuck up papers, right? And states like Michigan, Georgia, South Carolina, Alabama, Mississippi, most of these red states here will actually just accept my CCW from Florida. And Florida itself, I don't even need a CCW. It's a constitutional carry state, so I can, whenever I walk out of my house, I can throw my pistol in my belt line and go out. Which it much better, thank you. You know, which is nice. I don't like having to pay an extortion fee, but to pay an extortion fee to go run around the rest of the country, most of the rest of the country, like California and New York say, fuck that. You don't carry here. Okay. Show third party. Oh, no one. Oh, wait, that's our map. Whoopsie doodle. Ah, damn it, Flint. Pie. Bar. Partially reported. 6 of them, and they're at 3.85%. God damn it. Did they get a fucking paper jam? What else we got? Well, let's see if there's any decent world news at the moment. Anything not presidential election? Okay, interesting. So from the BBC, Harris revelers leave Howard campus without seeking candidate speak. I thought this was BBC, British Broadcasting Company. Why does that not English sound? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm calling it now. Good morning, Taz. We as Americans must all band together and invade England to teach him how to fucking speak English, because Harris revers leave Howard campus without seeing candidate speak. What the fuck? What? Whoa, brother B. You could have told me that hours ago. Let me. U.S. tests nuke. 2024. There's a renewed threat of nuclear testing, but it doesn't sound like we've actually dropped or tested one. Yeah, there's a lot of reviews here. Interesting. Interesting. Leon 1 smacked my head. No. Mr. Jones, I'm going to point you toward this little number right. Yeah, I wish I could highlight it. It's only 33%. We're still waiting. Flint and Mr. Dominic Clemens have found the same way of disappointing all of us by keeping us up till 4 a.m. waiting for some damn results. Anyway, no, it's not over yet. And if you take a look at the numbers here, right now Carroll is losing by like 83 or some crap like that. So even if all these 71 here were in Carroll's column, she wouldn't be tied or even. But she's still got a long way to go. We're still waiting for 66.66666666% of the votes to come in. No problem, Mr. Jones. Yeah, the first ward race is tight. And Taz, I don't know if you were up with us last night, but when that first bit came in and it was, 0, and Tay told us about it. And I said, this is good because of how close it is, right? Like, if you get a runaway with mail-in and early voting, that's when you have a problem. She kept it nice and close there. Now all she has to do is hope that the other 2 districts or precincts that we are waiting on showed up and showed support for her. No name, I'm about to give you a bonk, little buddy. We're going to do some math. Math, not meth. Let me pull up a calculator. You know what? No, we're going to do this via Google. Calculator. Thank you. All righty. So, nope, nonpartisan. We have got 1337 minus 1254. 83. 83 is bigger than 71. And I tell you what, Mr. Jones, very superstitious. Yeah, no, bro, it is quite suspicious. It's quite fishy. But then again, with the primaries, they took this long. We knew who the president of the United States was before, well, the president-elect, supposedly, allegedly, before we knew who won that first ward seat. That is just wild to me. Oh, here's our map. This is our map. Yeah, and then looking into this right here, Mike Clack, I'm just going to go ahead and believe. I know people can tell me I'm wrong. It don't matter. But Mike Clack with 342 votes to write in. I'm very proud of that. Like, I'm proud of people showing support for Mike Clack, even though his name is not on the ballot. Like, you had to go out and write it your damn self. I'm very proud of that. I'm very proud of Flint for that. Y'all are awesome, showing real love for the man. 342 of y'all. And then Doc Pedroni writing him in down at Wayne State University. I know I wrote him in here in Florida. Super producer told 5 people about him in Illinois. So he's got it. The man has got nationwide love. Whew. Yeah, I'm seriously about to start calling some Flint friends, being like, hey, go down to the county building and start yelling at them to hurry the fuck up. I put on some music for you guys, but that might put a couple of y'all to sleep. Don't want to do that. me just a second here. I got to type something into this chat. There we go. I actually got to scroll up for a second. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I was going to screen cap something I said. Then I remembered I said it in voice. Wah, wah. Yeah, they'll give me a strike for music unless, God damn it. Same place that Netflix puts their music up. It's copyright free. Oh, you hope, but they're government workers. They can just walk away and no one fires them. Government workers don't get fired. Right, yeah. Ooh. Flushing council member, I think, just went up to 100 from like 93. I don't know, like eyes are getting a little sore. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go grab myself a cup of coffee. I need a little bit of that warm caffeine. Oh, and I'll be right back. Lighter. Very prestigious. Right on the wall. Come on, coffee maker. Fucking coffee maker didn't want to run. It's fine. I got it too after yelling at it. Just a little bit of loud vocal, verbal violence against a machine. Got it to run. Yeah, we're still at 33% there. God damn it. I'm not going to lie. I was kind of hopeful that because I took so long that the first ward. Okay, I'm back. Oh. Wi-Fi went down for a minute. That's fun. Okay. So yeah, I was like kind of hoping that would happen. I wouldn't be here just so I could be like, oh, hey, it happened. Yay. Still at that there. Still at that there. This is just straight calling it. Okay, that's cool. Still at that there. Still at that there. And we are still there. Okay. So, what else do we got? US tests. Oh, there we go. This might be what you were talking about, Brother B. 9 hours ago, U.S. tested a hypersonic nuclear. Wait, nuclear? Wait, hello. From the Hindustan Times. Why is America testing a hypersonic nuclear missile on Election Day once the polls close? Minuteman III missile launch from Vandenberg Space Force Base is set for after polls launch, rising public concern amid global tensions involving Ukraine. The United States is currently voting for the 47th president in a knife-edge election race between Harris and Trump. However, according to reports, the U.S. is set to conduct a test of its hypersonic nuclear. If I hear one more fucking hypersonic, all right, we're gonna dig into Trevor's military knowledge and mind for a minute because this gets fucking irritating. Hypersonic means 5 times the speed of sound. Okay. At those speeds, most metals, period, would fucking melt. Most materials fucking melt just from the friction. Okay. So while everyone's like hypersonic missile, Kinzel, ballistic missile. So ballistic missile, follows a ballistic trajectory. Like a fucking rainbow. On its downward pass is when it hits the quote hypersonic. Okay. And it's not moving that fast for very long. It's like a fucking couple seconds. Majority of the time that thing is flying and in the air. It is reaching its apex and apogee and then falling. Like 30 minutes to here, 5 like that. There's no missile that just launches at hypersonic. There is no cruise missile, flat trajectory, does whatever the fuck it wants missile. That is hypersonic. You can have supersonic, which is the speed of sound plus some, up to anything between Mach 1 and Mach 4. But at about Mach 3 is when things start falling off or melting. I hate reading hypersonic. Hypersonic is such a fucking bullshit term. Sorry. I had to get that out there before someone else started, other than Hindustan Times, started talking hypersonic missile. The Kinzel. So, yeah. All right. But that is a good question. Why are we testing nuclear launch capabilities on Election Day? We don't need to be doing that shit. Yes. And it's a Minuteman III. Minuteman III is traditionally our land-based nuclear missile or nuclear ICBM option. I guess we do have to test them out every once in a while. Be like, hey, does this missile still fucking work? Just hours after the polls close, a Minuteman III intercontinental ballistic missile ICBM is scheduled for launch from California's Vandenberg Space Force Base. Why do we have Space Force Base? That's disgusting. As reported by the Daily Mail. While the timing of the launch has certainly raised some eyebrows, military officials have assured that the test is routine and was scheduled years in advance. Vandenberg Space Force Base has planned the ICBM test to take place between 11:01 p.m. Pacific Time, November 5th, and 5:01 a.m. Pacific Time, November 6th, from the base's northern section. The Air Force Global Strike Command stated that this test is intended solely to assess the readiness of U.S. nuclear forces and to reinforce confidence and strengthen the nation's nuclear deterrence. Okay, yeah, we have to make sure they fucking work. Got it. Hopefully they're smart enough to disable the fucking warhead. So, funny news, funny story. The United States has dropped several nuclear weapons. 3 of them on our fucking selves. Thankfully, they didn't blow. So 2 of them fucking impacted, I believe, in North Carolina. And neither one went off. Each one of them has like 7 fucking safeties. And 2 safeties on each one. This is from the same crash. 2 safeties on each one failed to trip. The scary part is it was different safeties on each one didn't trip. We also dropped one on Spain by accident. Once again, no explosion. It was recovered. God, I think we've also dropped one on fucking Canada. Like, we've got all these fucking nuclear weapons and we just drop them willy-nilly. It's like fucking Bill Gates walking around throwing $100 bills all over the place. You get a nuke. You get a nuke. Oh shit. Let's not let those blow up. Just thought I'd throw that funness out there. Still no change here. Still no change here. Still no change here. Rob. All right, look. Rob Waskowiak. If you're going to run for the 70th district again and come to 810, we will fucking interview you. I mean, honestly, you can't be worse than Cynthia, who does nothing. So, interview. We'll give you an interview. We'll give everyone a fucking interview. Because this is just bad, dude. Why would you put your name in the hat? Like, that's just... If you're going to run, actually run. Don't just fucking put your name on a piece of paper, bro. Okay. Hell, if people like you, you might even get your own podcast. In 4 years, you and I might be doing this live stream together if you lose. Which is still, at least you've done something and people recognize you. But if you're just trying to get your name on a piece of paper to get your name on a piece of paper, stop that. There are people who actually want to run. That's what I'm saying to Brian. But you know what? We have to hearken back to up here. This problematic trend right here. Straight party ticket. Like, if you want Cynthia out, you can't do straight party ticket. That's the Democrat side. Republican side. I am fucking disappointed in you guys too. Okay, doing these straight party tickets is some bullshit. You guys can do better. Actually, that should just be taken off of all ballots, period, end of story. Right? Like, force people to actually do some research. They don't want to do research, well, I guess just follow down the bubbles. But if you give people just the straight easy option, then people are just going to take majority of the time the straight easy option. This is the fucking problem, right? Here's your straight easy option in progress. Still disappointed. Okay. I mean, let's see the contest detail here. Oh, hey. Whoa, it tells us the wards. Hey, I figured it out. Wait. All right, so we are waiting for precinct 1 and 8. 1 and 8. Right. Oh. That actually might be it. Like, where is he? Partially voted 6. Where's 6? Okay, I guess 6 right here is also part of the first ward. Wow. That is rough. Oh, I guess they need precinct 3. No, I guess it's like 33% of these 3 here. Let's go to the big map. We're waiting on precinct 2. So precinct 2 is the only one that is not filled in. That's not a lot of votes there. I mean, maybe precinct 4 is also part of it. No, because it's just showing these 3. Damn, that might be it. Oh, precinct 8. Here we go. Whoa, hold on, Batman. Hold up. Nonpartisan. All right, I need to this swing all the way up to the top. We don't care about her anymore because I figured a thing out and it makes me very happy. Swing on down to here. All right. 11371254. Then we come here. No, here. So 2,000 votes cast here, 2262 cast here, and 347 here. That is 5,000 and change votes. And now those 5,000 and change, we've got how many actually showing? I guess we're just going to have to play some math here. Total votes cast. Okay. Precinct 1, precinct 2, 280. Yeah, it might very well be it. I was hoping. It's only showing 33%, though, so we got a while to go. But according to their little tabulator, it's looking depressing. Let's go back to the presidential run for a minute. Still no calls. Woof. Okay. What next? Oh. fucking 4:30. Yeah, it's almost nap time here. Daily Mail. Let's read Daily Mail. Fucking trash. I see one more. You'd think that these journalistic endeavors would hire someone who actually knows about the military to talk about the military. Wait, are we actually dropping a missile on the Kualawian Atoll? Like, okay. I'm done. Like, are we actually blowing it up? Like, are we actually fucking detonating a nuke? I could do without that. Give me a second. Damn cat and or dog is into something it's not supposed to be in. That's why we don't do that. Walk up behind my dog as she's got her head in a fucking bag of dog food. Touch her and she, yeah. Don't hide your face when you're doing something you're not supposed to do. Otherwise, daddy will scare you. Like, are we going to... We're not actually going to fucking nuke it. Oh, Twitter or X. Ouch, Mike Lee. What can be unburdened by what has been rough? Okay. So, folks, I'm going to give this about another 30 minutes before I just say I'm going to bed. Because it is 5 a.m. We have not seen any movement on this in over an hour. I mean, maybe in 9 minutes we'll get another ballot drop. We'll see. Like, the first precinct dropped over 2,000 fucking votes. The second and the eighth, 500, 600 total, which is kind of crazy to me. We already know who president of the U.S. is going to be, unless Michigan somehow magically flips, which I highly doubt. Even if Michigan did, though, 286. I mean, he's probably going to break 300 with the addition of Michigan. Do we call Nevada? We can comfortably call Nevada now. Yeah, that right there puts him at it. Well, not everyone's called Nevada. I'm going to just call Nevada. Fuck it. They're at 88%, and he's leading by 4 and change points. Arizona, 1.7. What, 2.5 points? This one is looking gnarly. Like, just wow. Wait, who the hell is Cornel West? Never mind. Clark was talking about him earlier. I still don't know. Let me see who the hell Cornel West is. Huh? He was in the Matrix? What fucking character in the Matrix was he? Must have been like Matrix 2. I don't even remember this dude. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I guess I don't remember a lot of things, but interesting. You know what? Let's go ahead and take a look at Congress balance of power. 53, 54, 55, 56. Oh, don't hit 60, so that should keep people happy. No one has control of the House, though, yet. That is a wide margin to go. You need 218 to control the House. Oh no, Carrie Lake lost. I liked her. Or is losing. I'm going to say she lost. Adam Schiff, yuck. Rick Scott, incumbent. Yep, I voted for him today. Tim Healy. Bernie Martin. Ted Cruz. We all knew Ted Cruz was going to take that. So, anything yet? Oh, let's just go ahead and hit the refresh on this one. See if we've got anything. No, it still looks the fucking same. Whew. Nothing. Absolutely BFN. God, all the fucking memes being shared right now. Oh, my back. Oh. All right. What else do? It's like Flint, the last place in Michigan to report. I'm getting damn near close to it. Damn, Utah was a fucking shellacking. 60.6. But then again, California was a complete ass whooping. New York was actually kind of close to being a contest. Whoa. 14. Well, 13.1% lead in Florida. Wow. Bullshit. South Dakota defeats amendment to create open primaries. That sucks. That means your independents have no fucking say. They have to be part of a party to vote in primaries. Montana passes measure to protect abortion access. South Dakota defeats amendment to protect right to abortion. I think Florida passed right to abortion, so. All right, who else is still awake? Anybody? There you are, Sarah. Thank you. Hi. Right. Actually, Staten, maybe that's why they're going so slow. They're trying to be like super diligent not to piss the FBI off. Like, nope, look, I'm doing one at a time. See, I'm doing it very carefully to make sure I don't fuck anything up. Please put those handcuffs away. Put them away. Okay. See, one at a time. There's my fish. Wait. Are you saying something? Or are you like you're barely awake, or you saying something else? Good morning, always me. Hey, and you know what? For once, I could say good morning, and you guys not yell at me. It's afternoon. It's evening. Good morning. Shit. You're facing fast. Facing fast. Whoa. Fading fast. Woo, wait. I thought your days off were Sunday, Monday. You can't be fading right now. You're overnight worker. Wait, no, you work second shift. Right? God damn. Oh, this is going to take me like a week to unfuck my own sleep schedule. Watch, Friday is going to be wild. I'm actually going to go collect. I think we're going to do a ranting meme review of all the memes of this election. So go ahead and in Flint Politics Reboot, ladies and gentlemen, on the face space, post your best memes of this fucking election cycle. Go ahead and make some up. I will be going through it Thursday night, getting them ready Friday, or getting them ready Thursday night. And then Friday, we are going to share and laugh at them all together. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to have a ranting meme review. The best ones are going to be on... Whoa. I just got myself dizzy because I'm tired. The best ones are going to be on Trevor's Rant with me. We're going to break them down and have a laugh. I don't care if you're talking shit about Trump. I don't care if you're talking shit about Harris. I don't care if you're talking shit about Elamine. Hell, go ahead and give the Flint and Genesee County clerks all the shots. Make them the best. Make them funny. Make them fucked up. Hell, I might even be making a few myself. We shall see. See if I can get a picture with Trump with handcuffs, wearing a suit, talking into a mic, saying, thank you for electing me as my first official act. I pardoned the shit out of myself. Like, just because I voted for the guy doesn't mean that I can't have fun with it. Yeah, what's up? I have a quick answer. Maybe I have a long answer. There shall be an answer. Oh, fuck. Fine, girl. Go. Do you know what happened? The Friday night show on 8/10 came on at 8 p.m. What Friday night show do we have? We used to have Sister Circle. I think that's on hiatus. We used to have Club Ash. She's been on hiatus. She's been doing a lot of traveling, and she's definitely been doing a lot of DJing. Which, by the way, folks, I'm gonna have to find her information again. But if you're looking for a DJ for a live event, if you can't get Tony Wiggins playing, but give Ashley Club Rich a call. She's damn good. So yeah, I'll get that information for you guys, and I'll put it up in Reboot as well. I'll also put it up on my personal, because she's a sweetheart. I really did enjoy talking with her when I was able to talk to her. Go on, girl. Go get your ball. And she is an absolute blast. But yeah, she runs her own DJ business, and she's been really busy with that. Plus, she's been traveling, and let me just go ahead and say the term. She's been living her best life. Her best life. Go get your ball, stupid. Fucking dog. She got her ball. Hi, Sarah. She got her ball. Hey, let me pet your sister, jackass. What's this little bell here? Subscribe to notifications. Fuck no. No one sends me notifications on my computer. Not even me. Quora Digest. God. Is Joe Biden committing voter fraud? November 2020. Oh, fuck. That's like 4 years ago. Why is this getting sent to my inbox now? Disgusting. Whew. As of 4:23 a.m., if you guys are into cryptocurrency, we'll go ahead and just do a few things here. Stellar Lumens under the crypto market XLM. Oh, no. I think that's the only time someone's walked away recently that hasn't hated us. It's fine. But for those of you who do cryptocurrency trading, Stellar Lumens XLM is up 5.88% as of basically everyone calling the race for Trump. Bitcoin is up 6.55%, which is huge. If you own Bitcoin right now, ladies and gentlemen, one whole Bitcoin share or crypto, whatever the fuck, is worth $73,510.23. Solana, which is one that I've been keeping my eye on for a while, it is up 12.68%, or $183.62 per share. Ethereum, which shares a blockchain with Bitcoin, I believe, it is up 6.85%, or $2,613.20. Good night, ma'am. You have a good one. Hopefully the folks on the bump, you'll see Mickey and Wintus in the morning. But thank you for hanging out with us. Have I ever used a CPN? What are we talking about, CPN? And while I'm waiting for the answer to that, Tether, which is on the market as USDT, is $1 flat. It is up by 8%. And the very stable coin USDC is still $1 flat and has not changed. Which is funny. Oh shit, I gotta call my brother in the morning and be like, hey, didn't dad have some crypto? I think he and I might be sitting on a small mint. I think he bought Ethereum, which if he had Ethereum when it was low and it's now at 2,600 a pop, that's a new gun. That's actually several new guns. Fuck. You know what? Fuck it. That's just a fucking mortgage payment. I'm going to get really greedy with it and pay my mortgage. And then sit on the monetary savings. Yeah. I done did. I mean, I did flip my sleep schedule upside down for this. So before we go anywhere, here we are. We are still waiting on First War to complete the other 66.66%. CPN. I'm gonna have to CPN meaning. Oh, credit privacy number. An illegitimate number marketed as a social security number or SSN replacement for those with poor credit. Robinhood describes it as marketed to people with low credit scores as a supposed replacement for social security number. It is illegal and often part of credit repair scams. No, I haven't. Honestly, what I did to get my credit up to afford some things is I got a $500 regular credit card. Let's see if I can dig it out without showing you guys all the numbers on it. Yeah. Cool. The front doesn't have any numbers. So Capital One, $500. And then I spend like $50 on it a month, and then I pay it off. That boosted my credit after a year by 30 points. After that, the next big step for me was paying off my truck early using my inheritance from my dad. And then lastly, since I'm a 100% disabled veteran, I can use something called the VA home loan, which any veteran, even 0% disabled, can use. But there's a financing fee. If you're 100% disabled, there is no financing fee. So I got this beautiful house for $260,000 with zero money down. And yeah, my friend, I've been thinking that for a while, but I really didn't want to say it. Like, how do we put this? Allegedly, as Mickey would say. I'm going to go ahead and hit the refresh here, see what we got. I was really excited earlier. I saw it jump. I'm like, yay! And then it hasn't moved in like 2 hours. Okay, 1 hour, but I'm going to be pedantic and say 2 hours because I'm an asshole. Yeah, we're waiting on 2 and 4, I think, to completely finish off this here. Let me see. Precinct 2, Precinct 8. Precinct 8, I do believe, is already fully reported. 7, 3, 1, 2, 4, 5, 8. Okay, so 2 and 8 are not fully reported. Those are the 2 we're waiting for. But yeah, like one of the best ways to fix your credit is go to like Capital One or Credit One. They have outrageous fucking interest rates, right? Fill up a tank of gas with it or put like 40. Gloria said it's fucking bedtime. Anyway, put like 40 into your tank and then wait till next payday. Instantly pay that 40 off. And then forget you have that card until next month at the same time. Throw 40 in your tank, wait till next payday, pay it off. Never be late. Always pay it off completely on its due date. Don't do it early. Definitely don't do it late. If you can keep that up for like a year, it really does boost your credit something great while you're making regular payments on the other things you already have loans on. Whew. But I will say, as I read this here, I am not a legal or certified credit counselor. This is just what I did for myself. I have to say that. Otherwise, someone's going to be like, yeah, Trevor's trying to act like he's some sort of... No, I ain't no legal authority on shit. Hell, I ain't no legal authority on jack or shit. Just saying. But here's some really fucking cool numbers. Yeah. So VA home loans for veterans, because everyone got sick and tired of us vets, being homeless. But this has been a thing since the 60s. So it's kind of like how student loans work. When you go to college, you put in for a student loan, and that loan is guaranteed and backed by the U.S. government, right? That's basically what a VA home loan is. But since I'm 100% VA disabled, they broke my back, they broke my brain, they broke my head, they broke other things. That puts me into a different bracket. So I think they call it like Schedule 1, Class 1, Group 1. So there's extra things on top of that. And with the VA, when I do my home, or when I get a home loan, and I can only get one of these at a time. I was able to move into this house, no money down. I was able to leverage some of the loan to pay closing cost. So I think my total closing cost for this house were like $1,800, like total, because I leveraged some of the loan toward that. And then instead of going with my real estate agent's picks, or having the state pick some companies that are overpriced and fucking underperform, I picked my own companies to do my inspections, wood infestation report, structural integrity, things like that. So that's really nothing but me having the stroke of the moment stupidity to join the army, and then having the bad luck to break myself while in it. But really cool numbers here. Of the total registered voters of 362,726, 60 fucking percent showed up in Genesee County. That is actually pretty fucking massive, because Genesee County is notorious for undervoting. Like 99% of the time, I think during the primaries, I was bitching about like only 20% turning out to vote. So, that's pretty cool. Nothing there yet. Let's see what we got here. No one's moved on these. Come on. She's got such a commanding lead in New Hampshire. Just call it for her, please. Alaska, Nevada, Arizona, Wisconsin, Michigan. Fucking glacial pace here. I mean, yeah, I get it. Like, Trump has declared victory, but I actually like seeing things on map, because that not saying anything is still the race is going in my head. I'm like, meh. It's not over. I ain't hear no bell. This is why I'm usually well rested before I come on. I just say whatever comes to mind. We've been running for 9 fucking hours. I've gone through 2 packs of cigarettes. Shit. Oh. You know what? Can we get a Marlboro fucking sponsorship? amount that I smoke on air. That's what I've been saying, but the other part of that is I'm going to download this as soon as everything's in. Wait, what the fuck? Why is this all funky wonky? Refresh. There we go. Actually, let's take a quick gander. Zip. Well, unzip. Atlas Township, City of Burton. Okay. At this time, hell, I could just run these all through. Whatever. Precinct. Da, 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 da. Oh, God, this is like over 3 million characters long. Holy balls. Precinct 3, Flint. You guys got to do better. Only 41 of y'all. I'm sorry, 83 of y'all voted. Come on, meow. Do better. All right, let's get out of all these and just get down to actual race. Here we are. Electors for president and vice president. Don't fucking care. My God. All right, let me hit Control F, Council. Anything? Hello, what do we got here? All right. Council member, partial term ending 11/16/26. That's the Davidson stuff. Down, 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 down. Okay. Registered voters, early absentee, write-in. Total. Okay. There's that. Council member, District 1. City of Flushing. I don't think it shows 3rd Ward at all in this. Let me type in Biggs. Yeah, whoa. They removed it entirely. It's not there. Okay. That's fucking interesting. I know it was on the ballot. They said they couldn't change the ballot. Mr. Dominique, why are you hiding things from us? Mr. Dominique Clemens approached the lectern. Fuck, come on, man. Oh, Carol actually had the lead in early voting. Then slightly fell behind in absentee. But election day, God, that's fucking close. Wow. $439,443. So that's a difference of what, 4 votes on election day? That is close. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's actually pretty fucking wicked. Goddamn hippie. Like, you guys see that? Woo-wee. Let's see. Face space. Anything interesting happening there? Michigan House of Representatives is controlled by the Republicans now. So the Senate is still Democrat, and obviously no one was voting for governor. So that's interesting. Why is that scary, Taz? Let me preface this with, I don't like a trifecta for either party, because then they can just run roughshod over people over anything. Lyra, stop stalking the cat. Anyway, which one of these had a Senate race on it? All right, this is Senate map. No, that's not Senate map. This one here. Right? So I'm not really happy with this turnout here, with Republicans winning in all three. I mean, granted, you do have the 42 blockers or potential blockers in the Senate that can filibuster. Okay. At the same time, flip of the coin, same, different side of the coin. It doesn't really allow for for actual debate and discussion when you have a trifecta. Okay, so when you have one house, one branch of government of the three, of the two technically, president and then the two branches of Congress, and you have, say, House controlled by Democrats, Senate controlled by Republicans, and presidency controlled by a Republican. The Republicans have to go to the Democrats and actually make deals to get things passed. Okay. Vice versa. Democrats make deals to get things passed. When you have a trifecta, it's like you can just completely block out over about half the country in this case. 65 million people. And it's same in a micro scale with Michigan, or say Arizona, Florida. I don't like trifectas. That's just me. I really do like the idea of a functioning government where the government actually has to talk amongst itself and barter and trade. And okay, look, we will give you an extra tax on owning a fucking boat if you give us dropping a smaller tax on smokes. That sounds legitimate. Stop chewing on boxes, dumbass. Like, that's I know I'm a dreamer. And I know some people are going to be like, oh my God, he's a rhino. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Libertarian life. Lyra, leave Nugget alone. Actually, you know what? I've showed off Lyra before. Let's show off Nugget. Here, Nugget. Come here, boy. This is my Nugget. Here's my boy. My little kitty. All right. Here, go back to doing what you were doing. I give you too much attention. You get all sorts of pushy. All right. What do we got? Any sort of juicy whining? Um, 12 hours ago, Rollingwood Issues, which I believe is Third Ward, There has to be over 50 different emergency vehicles. What the fuck is going on over there? Woman was told to evacuate her house. Just heard 2 loud bangs. Flashbangs. Holy shit. Sounds like there was a hostage situation in Flint yesterday. Yeah, they were trying to pick up a felony warrant and fucking dude barricaded himself in. They had a flashbang. Wow. Flint getting wild. All right, what else we got? I don't want to see what Ben Shapiro's saying. He sounds like a whiny little bitch. Least attractive male hobbies: playing video games, collecting figurines, online trolling. Shit, I'm 3 out of the 5. I guess I'm not attractive. My lord, we are in the wrong group. The moderators must have silence. Okay. So no good whining. I'm kind of sad. Anything else? It's not even one. How are they sending people home? Easy. They don't want to count. Brenda Boyd. All right. Still no motion. Well, Alaska, do you actually think you're going to pull through here? It's 73% counted. Michigan, you are currently 93% counted. Thank you, Sarah. I've been really trying to be as impartial as possible. Like, I don't want to be Fox News, anything like it. I don't want to be CNN or anything like it, MSNBC. I really just want to be honest and sincere with the folks who are rolling with me. So, that's... Mickey was very adamant that we do this right. He's like, yeah, man, as long as you ain't being a dick, do it how you want. I'm like, sweet. Can sit here and, bullshit with my friends all night. Try to keep us all informed. 59. Come on, Arizona. Well, this one called Alaska. Yeah, I don't think Harris has a path to victory now, regardless of how these turn out. I'm going to sit here and save some memes for Meme Review Friday. Deborah, you get a friend request. What else we got? Nuts out for Peanut. Everyone remember Peanut the squirrel. What else we got? You know what? Let's check out something. Actually, no, I don't care about president here. I kind of want to see if Anna won her race. Looks like she passed out beforehand. Where's the go back? The DC dot. Damn, it's about time Mickey be getting up. Damn it. I'm about to just shave my upper lip and run with a chin strap. So, any movement on any races anyone wants to check out? Senate race, governor race, House race, state legislatures. Give me something to look up. Nope. Colorado friends are enjoying snow. They're fucking crazy. Knew that VP Harris was in trouble when I woke up, but the mining part is on both sides, no matter who loses. And yeah, it is. I honestly like I was saying, if Vice President Harris had won, I'd be looking at Ben Shapiro, Fox News, Steven Crowder, Dan Bongino, Tim Pool, all of them to go and listen to their crying, because a little bit of Schoenfeld. When other people are fucking bitchy, you get a little bit of happiness out of it. Slotkin, I think she lost. Oh, Mickey's always on that wake up early grind. Like, usually he and I are on the phone by about 5:30. Huh? Wow, someone's about to get fucking crushed. Dude has a AR in his barracks room. Like, I can't express to you guys how fucking what is it? How much of a taboo it is to have any sort of weapon in your barracks room. Shit, you have a fucking knife in your barracks room and someone's about to fucking wreck you. Well, okay. A hunting knife. You obviously have small little pocket knives being in the army. What's up, Officer Kevin? How you doing this morning? Now, which race are you talking about? President here, or we talking about the us still waiting for 66.66% in Flint City Council? And I'll tell you, for my needs of just making fun of people crying. Oh, Mike Rogers, cool. Just making fun of people crying. It really didn't matter who won, because I had a large group of targets to go and listen to all the crying. Like today, I'm going to listen to The View for the first time in ever. Let me see. You want to see the Slotkin Rogers race, right? Alyssa Slotkin. Rogers is edging her out by 0.3% currently. And if we pop on back over to yonder, this one says 93%, 93%, 94%, and this one says 94%. So we'll call it an average of 93.5% done. It looks like Rogers might eke it out. Might. We shall see. I'm also wondering who the fuck Jocelyn Solis Mullen is. Like, I'm usually very in touch with the Libertarian Party. This year, I kind of wandered away. I do not know who the fuck that person is. Like, bruh, you're running for senator. Find some goddamn gas money and go talk with people. You're just driving around your state. You're not running for president. If I can call up some other libertarians or some random podcast. Hi, we're a random podcast. We will interview you. Same thing about Douglas Marsh, Green Party. Look, you got time to listen to Flint and say, hey, hear that the water's still fuckered up. We got time for you. I don't know what the Natural Law Party is. It sounds weird. U.S. Taxpayers Party. Whatever. God, I'm going to try to find that really ugly chick that I saw earlier. God, she was horrible. I think she was on this one. God damn, you need to wake up quick. Just look at her. Woo! Third from the left. Fuck. She fell down the ugly tree, got hit by every branch, and it jumped on her. Okay, I'm sorry. I know, I'm being mean. I mean, some people are going to say he lied. And some people are going to say he cheated. Who am I to say he did or didn't? I've just got the same information as everyone else here. So, honestly, unless Vice President Harris actively conceded the race last night, this is not done. It's not over. And she's still got several options of court or this or that to go through, as long as she didn't concede the race. Now, will she do that? I don't know. I do not know. I mean, she might be a less sore loser than he was in 20, right? Or a far less. Well, okay, we're going to rank this. Less sore loser than Clinton in 16 and a far less sore loser than he was in 20. There we go. Find key results in races. Or find results in key races using interactive map. No. Bite me. I don't want to use your shit. I just want to look at your pretty colors. Anything yet on this? Oh, there we go. We got 100% of the results in, folks. This is a rough one, but I can confidently say now with 100% of the results in, Leon Al-Alamin has won the first ward by a margin of 108 votes. Now, I will tell you straight up right now that even with the 84 for Rosemary Morrow, Carol still wouldn't have won. I mean, let's just play with some numbers here. That's 1585, so 1609. 1609 minus 1585. She would have lost by 24 votes. That's actually, yeah, that is fucking sad. But I can tell you guys, honestly, looking at these numbers, that Carol ran a hell of a race. Look how fucking tight that is. That was a neck and neck run. I really do hope they call each other. I don't care if they like each other or not. I don't care if they're angry at each other because of how dirty the campaign got, right? I don't care. I really do hope that they call each other or at least post on Facebook or something and congratulate each other on a good race run. That is a very close margin, right? And I'm going to give my own 2 cents here, which is actually worth like a quarter penny because it's me. I'm going to ask you guys not to go bash Rosemary Morrow. Once again, like I said, even if she had backed Carol and all of her 84 votes, which statistically would not happen, but we're going to live in la la land for a minute. If all of her 84 votes went to Carol, Carol would have still lost. Okay. So there's no reason for any sort of anger or disquiet. No reason for any of that. Here's real questions. Who threw paint on Carol signs? Who burned Rose's campaign headquarters, right? There's a lot of questions out there that need to be answered. But once again, I'm going to ask you from the bottom of my heart, guys. I love Ms. Rose. She's a good friend of mine. And I don't think she needs to be dragged. I don't think that her participation in this took away from Carol at all. Right? And yeah. I mean, I guess, honestly, 46.99 plus 2.63. If all of Rose's votes somehow by magical la la land coincidence went to Carol, it would be within a 1% gap and Carol could call for an automatic recount. I mean, I think she still can, but it costs money at this point. I don't know how much. It's a smaller race compared to, a statewide. But, nah. Just going to ask politely that you guys not drag her. According to GeneseeCounty.imp or Genesee County. Oh. By, what was that? 108 votes. And give me a second to use the restroom. Then we're going to move on to a sign off. But I had to go potty. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Wait. And wait. Fine. Fuck you. Cross post. Share. Okay. So this stream has been running for 9.5 hours, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for hanging out with us throughout the night. It has been wonderful. I think pretty much everyone is resigned, or if not resigned, if you were on the positive looking forward to it, everyone has pretty much accepted that Trump has won, right? Like the states that aren't declared, that are still up for grabs, are all leaning him. Some by fairly decent margins. I mean, 1.9%, 1.2%. Oh, Wisconsin just got called for Trump via CNN. That puts him at 276. That's also a flip. Yeah. Let's go ahead and look at this. I'll go ahead and slap that there. That puts him at 280. We still have Alaska, Arizona, and Michigan to look at, which 27, 29 puts him at 309 points if these three continue trending the way they are. I think we're all there when it comes with the presidential election. We still have between now and January 20th to see what both sides are going to do. To be 100%, there's going to be more than likely court cases, challenges, recount, court case challenge, a whole bunch of fun stuff like that. We'll probably see some actions in Congress, some actions in courts, some actions by current administration. We'll also see Trump doing some actions of his own via the court systems. So we still got, 3 months of fucking shenanigans left. Don't think that everything's going to calm down now. It really isn't. And I guarantee you there's about 65,759,674 people out there, or 47.5% of the population thus far, that voted for Vice President Harris and are really upset and disappointed. So expect people to be grouchy today. Just give everyone some space, a little bit of understanding. That's what I'm going to do. Actually, I'm just going to kind of avoid everyone, right? When it comes to this, once again, Ms. Rosemary Morrow really didn't affect it all that much. It still would have fallen one way or another, or still would have fallen toward him. Leon El Alamin. Though tomorrow council meeting is going to be fucking atrocious because you're only going to hear elected. But we'll let Wintus and Mickey handle that on the morning bump. Yeah. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. It means a lot. All 37 of you that are left, you guys are the real ones. You can hang with the best of them. I will catch you guys Friday for presidential meme review. We are going to have some fun. Go ahead in your off time, make some funny memes. Go track down some funny memes. Post them in Flint Politics Reboot. We will be reviewing them on stream Friday. We're all going to try to get over this and have some laughs, right? No need to be kicking rocks and being upset. I promise you, Trump doesn't have all that much power as president, and you don't have 60 Republicans in the Senate. So anything crazy happens, you got 42 blockers. Anyway, guys, you have a wonderful night. Stay tuned. If you are somehow still the fuck awake, in 4.5 hours for the morning bump, catch Mickey. And then in 5 hours, so at 9:30, catch Wintus on the morning bump. And we will catch you guys next time. Bye-bye.